Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. Thank the Lord. You know what, Lauren? I'm going to see if I can fix that because I'm sure there is a way to fix it. But hi, everyone. How are we? We had a bit of a menti bee before stream. Just a little bit of a menti bee. Don't worry, it wasn't like a full-blown one. But basically, my RAM has broken. So that's always really fun. That's always really incredible. Yeah, interesting. Interesting to say the least. I feel like I look so different. I feel like my hair needs a wash as well, so we're not going to talk about it. But like, hi, RBL. My hair looks good, thank you. It's so short. I'm like, I feel so strange with it being so short. Also, do you like my eyeshadow today, Beauty Bay? I'm telling you, Beauty Bay 8 and nobody even acknowledges it. But hi, everyone. How we doing? Oh my God, my holidays were so interesting. If I had a pound or even a penny for every time I felt like shit, I'd be loaded. I'd be absolutely minted, to say the least. But welcome in, everyone. How are we all? So basically what happened before stream is that my RAM died. I was watching Dr. Glue on stream. Like, just living my best life, watching his New Year's stream. All of a sudden, my computer freezes and everything dies. And I'm like, could we not? Happy New Year! Nope, just New Year. No, literally, Laura, I'm in the trenches with you. I'm in the trenches. Hi, Athena. Hi, everyone. So yeah, Jordan rehoused my RAM, and apparently it's fine. It's working okay now. I've got my new RAM behind me, and my cooler should be arriving on the 8th. So I'll have my new PC soon. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we won't have anything go too wrong, because that would be a disaster. I'm also scared because every time I open The Sims, my computer breaks. So I'm like, do I even touch The Sims? Because I had it open when my computer died, and now I'm like, kind of scared. I'll be honest, I'm kind of scared. Also, I feel so different with my haircut so short. Like, look at it. I feel like that one meme. Well, anyways, welcome in. My Sims game isn't even launching. Every time I load up my Sims game, my PC crashes or my stream crashes or something happens, and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh, thank you for my hair. I'm getting my hair colored soon as well because I'm fed up with the purple, so I think I'm gonna go blonde with a not blonde all over, just like dark and then blonde. Hi, Sawa. Oh my God, look at all of you. Oh my God, there's so many. Why are we on a hype trim? Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Chad, tell me about your new year. New Year hasn't even happened. Tell me about your Christmas. How was your Christmas? How was your holidays? Did you do anything nice? Anything exciting? Firebaby, thank you for the resub. Hold on, I need to write you. I'm still doing paper chains. Don't think I forgot. Don't think I forgot. No. I'm back and I'm worse than ever before. And you thought I was annoying before Christmas? Well, besties, I'm about to be annoying after Christmas. Firebaby, thank you so much for the resub. A tier 1 for 3 months. Oh my Lord, thank you so much. And then Sam with the 3 months and tier 3 as well. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet. Hold on, I'm writing all your names down to put on our paper chain. Don't think I forgot. Today's the last day to get your name on the paper chain. Xmas, okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish all these first before I forget. Also, Sam, thank you for the 500 biddies. Holy shit. Britt with the resub as well. Hold on, Britt, you're next. Forget Christmas. Was anyone else's Christmas just a complete write up? Write up? Write off? I mean, write it up for being the worst Christmas ever. Anyone else's? It was literally, oh my God, I don't know what, I think an Etsy witch just put a hex on us all. I'll be honest with you, I think someone's hexed me. Chip Girl as well with the resub. I just want to make sure I get all the resubs out of the way because, not that I don't appreciate it, because I really, really do. But, I just want to talk to you all. I just want to yap and hang out. Lottie as well with the reason for 15 months. My hair's just like, it'll look better once I wash it, I promise. Do you know what it is? I forgot how high maintenance the fringe was, but it's less high maintenance than long hair, so you know what, I'll deal with it. What do you call a pig playing tug-of-war? Pulled pork. I quite like that one, Sov, you know, you can stay. No, Sov, you know what? You've been promoted to elite employee. You are now my elite employee. Mine wasn't the greatest, but I survived. Listen, give yourself a pat on the back if you survived Christmas 2025. honestly, give yourself a pat on the back if you survived this year, because I'm going to be so for real with you all. I don't know what the hell went on. I'll talk to you a bit about it in a minute. Spooky, thank you for the resub as well. I really appreciate it. I'm going to run out of paper. I'd rather daily fringe washes just like the long hair. Honestly, long hair everywhere is too much. I can't do it. I physically, like, I had my extensions in and I was like, they have to go. I was so overwhelmed. I was like, yeah, do you know what it is? Actually, chop them all off. So I got them uninstalled. Holly, thank you so much for the resub with Prime as well. Oh my goodness, what's our plus goal at the minute? Honestly, I had the urge to get the chop, and then I was like, do you know what? Just fucking do it. And she was like, slay. So then she cut my hair, and she was like, it looks really good. And I was like, give me a fringe. I really went and I said, fuck me up. Allegedly, hair holds trauma, so I'm now supposedly trauma-free. Jokes! I had more trouble over Christmas, so we love to see. Mum bulbs are in. No, literally, who needs a 6-month-old pulling your hair? Poppy loves hair as well. She looked at me whenever I got it cut off, like, what the hell have you done with my mum? And I was like, please. It's just me with shorter hair. MCS, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Okay. How are we all? Welcome on in. I feel so senior. My hair's just no, literally, I didn't realize how bad extensions would be on like my mental health, and that sounds so silly, but I just needed it all like cut off because I was like, I can't. I physically can't do it. Also, thank you for all the daily hongs. I miss you. Right, let me scroll up and read about your Christmases. Actually, just tell me again. No, honestly, Laura, I got a bob at like 14 as well, but I got like a full flat fringe like this, and I also got my hair like curled in, and it was shorter than this, and I got so horrendously bullied for it. It was crazy. It was wild. My Christmas with Poppy, it was really good. Poppy had the best time. She loved her presents. I got to see my family. I can't really talk too much about what happened, but basically, I had something happen to me that was actually quite traumatic and made me sob the whole time over Christmas. So yeah, that was really fun. Hence why I had to take extra time off, because I'm a sensitive being. So yeah, I took it very to heart, and basically TLDR, not doing too well mentally. So I cut all my hair off. Do you know what, chat? It's hard being a streamer sometimes, because all you want to do is like say what happened and then vent and then just say like that you're upset and that it's been a really shit year, and then like you can't, because like it's just such a tricky situation to be in. But yeah, I'm very upset about everything, about like what happened and what went down, and yeah, it's been a lot to process, and I think it's like not having the answers as to why, I think is like the hardest bit for me. But anyways, I digress. How was all of your Christmases? I hope you had a better time than I did. Also, I had like issues with my family. Honest to God, I told Sam about what happened with my family, and Sam was like, Lucy, are you kidding me? I told Snappy as well, and they were like, Lucy, you should write a book. And I was like, no one would believe me if I wrote a book. If I wrote a book about everything that happened to me, no one would believe it. Legitimately. Basically nearly got into a physical fight, and I was like, just what I wanted for Christmas. Anyways, I think we're done with it. I think we're ready for Christmas fever. Today's the last day of Goosemas, so if you want your name on a bauble, today's the last day for it. I still have the beans. Today's the last day for the beans as well, so I mean, it'd be like that. Also, let me open up my Red Bull of the day. Ready? Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. Every 5 gifted subs in one go. Oh, I thought it said I had to eat 5 beans in one go, and I was like, I never agreed to that. All Christmas wanted was for you to knock someone's teeth out. I wish. That was crunchy, was it? Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing a giveaway for cottage living. And I also have, do you hear the bin man outside my house? I'm also supposed to be doing the shelters. I'm terrified to open the Sims, because if my computer crashes, I'm gonna crash out. I might crash at that point. Do we try it and see? I can't be scared of The Sims. The Sims can't be like this for me. You're at Liverpool drinking. Aces, I love that for you. I hope you have the best time ever. The bestest time. At least you haven't missed your daily streak. That would have been awful if you had. Right, if I load up The Sims and everything goes, it's been nice knowing yous. I'll see yous in the new year. I'm not even kidding. Did the bin man collect my trash yet? Yeah, I already threw them into the back of the lorry because... Do you hear how loud that is? Also, Happy New Year to New Zealand and Fiji. You have to let me know when your New Year is, Sam, because I know it's really soon. I was watching Dr. Glue on stream. Anyways, do we like my eyeshadow? It's really pretty. I like it a lot. Right, I'm gonna open up The Sims, everyone. Wish me well. Wish me luck. Because if my Sims crashes, I'm gonna call the police. I'm literally gonna call the police. I've had enough. I've had enough. Praying, honestly, I'm like this. Please don't do this to me. If this crashes my PC, I'm gonna scream. My eyeshadow's incredible. Thank you. I got 2 new Beauty Bay palettes, so I've used this one. I think this is the Midnight's one. I think she's really gorgeous, actually. Crossing. It's not. I literally just double clicked on it and it's not even loaded. Why does this? Oh, it's loading. Hold on. Why does Sims hate me? Oh my god, my build got posted on the community. It got posted on the community. Sims community Instagram. I was like, that's my build. I was so happy. Mine was pretty rubbish. Henry almost forgot my Christmas present, so I almost had no gifts from him. Not to mention he didn't even spend £20 on my gifts, unlike my £100. The depression was so unreal. Finally ended up me having an extremely bad migraine on Monday as a result, and then everyone blamed my sleep schedule and screen time for it, even though I've already been on my lap. Oh, Farah, but you know what? People just need to wise up. Like, I actually can't be bothered. Oh, thank you, Sophie. Thank you. I just can't be bothered with people. Like, why do people have to make everything about them? Do you know what, chat? We need like a group hug or like a circle so everyone hold hands like this. Okay, are we all ready? We are not gonna let anything fuck up our 2026. We are removing the bad juju. We are unhexing ourselves, uncursing ourselves, Etsy witches. You've seen the last of us. What else do we need to manifest? Anyone who's going to upset me can leave. I will find people who are worth my time and effort. I will not have as many BDBs. I'm trying to think about what else we need. We are saying no to more. This is me holding your hands. It's not me going like gritty or whatever. We're gonna make loads of money. She think a word. I think a word. You know. I love this little cult. So do I. I love our little community. And then all we have to do is do a group scream. Are you ready? I want see if you're in your house right now. I don't care. I just want you to scream. If you're on the bus, besties, no one's gonna talk to you if you scream on the bus. Just scream. What are they gonna do? Kick you off? I don't think so. We're gonna have an amazing opportunity. Scream on that bus. I want to hear the scream from here, right? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah! That was a good scream from me. That was such a scream that I could feel it in my lungs. Listen, we all made it through the year. At least that's something. Oh my god, my game's actually working. Hallelujah. Right, I need to sacrifice something, I think. What should I sacrifice this year? What should I sacrifice? Hi, Nias. How are you, my love? Oh, I forgot we were building this. My bad. Let's go to Manage Worlds because we're doing shelters today. Oh, I need to open up the giveaway. Do you know what? That's an issue me. Oh, do you know what we're launching tomorrow? Amber, thank you for your first time chat. There's some goose waves. How you doing? Thank you for first time chat. We're gonna start our giveaway for cottage living. Sacrificing a sim. I was thinking like a real person. Can I sacrifice myself? Is that okay? Like, I really am standing by. You know, 2026 is going to be either my year or my last year because I physically don't want to be here anymore. Right, okay, let me go to, hello, giveaway. No, that's not it. That's it there. Thank you. Right, we're giving away a copy of Cottage Living because EA gave me a code and I don't need it. So if anyone wants it, you're more than welcome to enter. Send confirmation, create and start. There we go. My lovely exclamation mark ticket in chat. Open for all platforms, all countries. You name it, it's open for it. Okay, open for business. Right, we're doing shelters today. So let me go to new crest. Is this my save file? This is my save file. I feel that too. I'm like, I'm ready to exit. Get the fire exit door. I'm off. But yeah, I mean, Evil Granny's also a good one. Maybe we shouldn't. Let's go back to being menu because do you know what it is? I don't want to put your builds in my save file because I'm worried my save file will crash. Can we sacrifice Sam's trash? Absolutely, Phoenix. I'm double downed on that. Let's sacrifice Sam's trash. Sam, tell him we're coming for him. Bin day is coming. No other context, just bin day is coming. Also, hi, bad idea. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Holy moly. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I showed you this. Did I? I think I did. If I go to my so this one got featured. There is a kitchen. Do you remember this was the one that someone said to me? This is the one that someone said to me, there's no kitchen, and I was like, there is a kitchen. This got featured on the Sims community, and I was like, ah! I was so excited. And then this one's got a Max's fave. And I'm just like, what is going on? People really like my builds. Oh, great work. Very nicely done. People are being so sweet. Right. Goosemith gift. Are we ready? I'm going to start placing. Who's the first person? Let's see. Oh, we don't have that many. That's good because I want to continue our build. Include custom content. Right. Silver's first. Oh, by Ruby. Ruby, I can't wait to put your build down. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Also, yes, I have also. Tomorrow will be the launch of the giveaway for the Switch. Now, I do have the link for it now, so if you want to pre-save it, it's through a website called gleam.io. Let me see if I can find the competition. It's scheduled for tomorrow. So it should launch, it says at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, cheated! That is the link for it. To enter, you have to follow me on Twitch. But also, it will be, you get more entries from the more things that you do. So hopefully that explains everything. So you can pre-save it if you want to, but you can't enter yet. Gina, thank you so much for the tier 3. What the heck? I was really worried that I wasn't going to get to the tier, the plus goal this month. And you guys have just blown me away. And I'm so grateful for you all. On a real note, this has been one of the loneliest Christmases I've had in terms of friends. And I am so grateful to all of you for showing up again and again and again. I am so thankful to have all of you in my life, and I'm just so grateful for everything. You have changed my life more than you probably know, and I'll talk about it more at the end of stream, because if I talk about it now, I will cry. So I'll talk about the end of stream. But basically, I just love y'all. Like, you've made my year. You've got me through probably the most horrendous year of my life. And I am so stinking grateful for you. And everything that you've done for me. And everything that I've been able to achieve because of you. And I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for everything. Hi, Dr. Bacon. How you doing? Welcome in. Dr. Bacon, I've not seen your name before. But I love your name. 2025, more like 2020 goodbye. No, literally, I'm ready for this year to be over and done with, you know. Starting to think that I'm bad luck. So you could never be bad luck, my love. You could never be bad luck. I think it's just me being the bad luck, to be honest. This is so... How did you turn this into a house? I'm not angry, I'm just upset. Kind of potato, but either way, I need to go in here and have it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Sorry, the back as well with the resub. It's bacon. Oh, it's Baconator. I was gonna say I don't think I've seen your name, but I see your name now. I clicked on your name because I was like, is that Baconator or is it not? Thank you so much for the resub, Kay, as well. I really appreciate it. We're not, see those go. Oh, I put loads of stuff on my throat, by the way. Not that anyone cares, but I did. I also put a camera on my throne that's really expensive because I just decided I was going to. Also, hi, Monte. Hi, Doodle Lover. Hi, Sandy. How are we all? Hi, Paul. Paul, I know I got a new wig. 2026 is the year of the horse. It will now be the year of the goose. Absolutely, it'll be the year of the goose gang. You think that it's not going to be the year of us, Bessie? If I'm going to do stuff, you're going to do stuff with me. I love Terry's chocolate oranges. I would eat 3 of them. You're still in the hospital? Oh no. Oh my goodness, I hope you're okay. Also, this house is gorgeous. I'm obsessed. Ruby built this. I love the cooker in the island. I think that's really cute. Currently smashing one for Brecky. Terry's chocolate. Wait, is this 2 house? No. Wait, hold on. It's 1 house. This is incredible. No way, I'm so shocked with the layout. I love this. Terry's chocolate orange is my favorite, honestly, Lauren. I just love it. I also love the name change, by the way. This is so cute. Like, I love those lights for the pictures. They're adorable. And then, oh, we got a, oh, okay. I think, was that supposed to be the front? I don't think it was. No, wait, is it? No, it's not. Fine prints, I'd be so dangerous. The kitchen is stunning. That's like the kitchen of my dreams. Like having enough island space to be able to cook and also like have enough cupboards and also have enough places for people to sit down. And then the dining room as well. Like that's my dream. I hate my kitchen. My kitchen does not have enough space in it at the minute and it drives me insane. Oh, I love this. Using the upper cabinets for a TV console. That is nice. I also love the use of the little baskets. Wait, the curtains with the little playroom and the little car. Oh, this is so cute. I also love the Christmas tree and stuff. I love the tones. It's nice. Is that the plum bird? I think it might be a peacock. I think it actually might be a peacock, but I kind of love it at the same time. This is so sweet. Let's go up the stairs. Let's have a nosy upstairs. Winning anxiety, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, I love this. The posters above the desk. Yes, trans representation. We love to see it. Also, look at the pictures. It's giving trans. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god, look at all the flag and the little. See, I don't understand why they put that in the game. I know it's EA, but even still, it's like, please. Also, did we hear about The Sims? Okay, there's rumors floating about that allegedly The Sims was going to release a free African-inspired world and then scrap the idea. Hello? Are you kidding me? I was like, no, literally, I can't. Oh my god, what? Yeah, I saw so many rumors about it, and I was like, I can't cope. I actually can't. Also, I love this bathroom. It's so pretty. You heard those rumors too? Yeah, apparently EA were going to make an African-inspired world and give it out for free, and they completely scratched it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I hope that, I know, honestly, me too, Phoenix. I'm like, I hope it's just a rumor. I hope it's not true. I hope it's not true because I could not be bothered. Also, hi, Miss Small just a small down. Every time you come into my stream. This is so cute. I love all the walls. And the little pink bits in the shell. Oh my god, the shells have so much clutter on them. They're so sweet. I love it. Alleged rumor that the next EP is the last EP. Do you know what it is? Can I be so honest with you all? And you're all probably gonna be like, Lucy, please. Wait, hold on. Was there another room up here? Ah! What is going? Excuse me. What have I found in here? What is this? What is this? Do you know what, actually, Ruby? I don't want to know. Ruby, I've decided that actually it's in my best interest to not know what's going on in there. I can't believe you made this into a house. It's literally just a collection of blocks and you've managed to even roof it and make it look nice with a chimney and everything. And I'm just like, I don't understand how you did that. I know. I'm like, do you know what? At this point, I don't have the energy to be mad. Oh, what do we think the next expansion pack is going to be? There's rumors that it's going to be like a Sims Medieval, but it's going to be like Kingdoms. And I'm like, that just doesn't match the vibe of The Sims 4 at all. Like, at all. Give me safari. Give me hotels, please. I'm begging you. I know. Chat, can we get some congrats in, please, for this beautiful house made by Ruby? Ruby, that is gorgeous. I can't believe you've made it into a proper house. And I love the modern meets suburban. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, actually. I love it. Let me give it. Oh, it's got 22 down. I love whatever you're. Oh, look at all the congrats. Sims Mars one. Give me a dark spiral stair. Simmers are at their cages going, what do you mean? Like, I don't want the Sims 4 Kingdoms. I'm so sorry. I just want, see if I have to put, because do you know what it is? And I've said this so many times, but I don't want to have to plan everything my Sims do. I just want to send my Sims on holiday, like send them to a hotel and they check in and room service comes and they can go down and get dinner. I don't want to have to pick, like, you sleep at this time, you have breakfast at this time, why am I in charge? I paid so much money for me not to be in charge. I just don't want to be. Right, this is Aces. Aces, I already know, it's going to be fabulous. Oh, it's a bar, of course it is. Why am I not surprised? It's, we're now turning Aces. Also, move objects is turned on. I don't know why that continues to pop up. Aces has done them like little gifts. Wait, I'm actually obsessed with this. No, oh, look at the no, hold on a sec. I know, literally. Like, Laura, I don't want to have to plan, like, when they do exercise, when... No. I just want to send my Sims off and pee-pee-poop. He's done it like a gift, though. Like, that's the ribbon going up the middle, and then there's the present, and then there's the Oh, I love this. Aces. I am so proud of Aces. Aces, I had a dream about you. Were in my dream last night, and I told you were going to go on holiday. You were going to go to Twitch. No, it was like a Twitch dinner or something, and I couldn't afford to go, but you were going to go. And you were going to go with someone who I haven't spoken to in like years. And I told you to tell them to choke. In my dream. I literally want you to know what Aces tell them to choke. In my dream. Just remembered it there now. I was like, Aces, I can't believe you're taking them. I was so gross. Me malicious could never be me, actually. I can't. Tandy, thank you so much for the 26 months. Holy moly, I'm writing your name down. Listen, I never said I was perfect, but I'm pretty dang close. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Could you imagine if I actually believed that? That'd be wild. Tandy, thank you so much for the resub as well. You guys are all too sweet. Right, Aces, let's go have a look at your build. I love it already. Oh, look, it's got holiday tables. Oh my, no, Aces, I love this already. If you could see Aces' first build to this build, you would genuinely be like, hi, and I'm like, no, because he's done it. He's put an X-Wing in. I love that it's like Batu littered. Like, you wouldn't even tell. You wouldn't even be able to tell because of Aces. Also, when have you had this pack? Wait, hold on. Aces, you have packs that I don't know of. I know the paying no will be somewhere. I know, I just feel it. Like, there's the Ewok. But, like, those are garden. Those are... Did I give Aces that kit? I don't think I did. No, because X-Wing got ban mods. Can you unban that, please? Can you unban that, please? That'd be great. Let Sam's message through. Also, thank you, Ellie. Thank you. How sweet is this? I love the bar. Look at the little fencing for the edging as well. Aces really did think of everything. Aces really did. I know the bar's really cute there with like the little helmet and everything, and then also the TV, so you can sit and have your drink and watch TV. And then you've got your oh look, this is so pretty. I know the Star Wars glitter. You wouldn't even know it's Star Wars though. Like, it's just subtle little, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, oh, I love that. The window above the door with the curtain, kind of. I'm not gonna lie. And then round here, oh, we've got another table with the little windows, and we've got dartboards. Aces. What the hell? This is so good. Wait. Oh my god. No! He does this every time. He does this to piss me off, I swear to god. He turns the toilet paper the wrong way around, and I'm like, Aces, I can't be dealing with this. That is not the right way toilet paper goes. He does it every time, Tandy, and I'm like, he does it purposefully to annoy me. I haven't seen any paying gnomes. I'm a bit concerned. Are we sure this is Aces? Because I'm a little bit worried that, oh, there's presents outside too. And the sand snowman. I love it. Also, Aces always does this. Wait! Aces has loads of packs. Because is that not, that's not Snowy Escape, is it? Rachel hates it too, and we purposefully do it. He did a drain pipe! Oh my god, no way. Aces put a drain pipe in. This is the best day of my life, actually. What table? What's that? What is this from? Oh, it's the holiday pack. Oh, that makes sense. Right, how do we get up to the upstairs? Is there like a stairway that I missed? There is a stairway that I missed. How did I miss that? Oh, I missed this whole entrance. Hold on. I missed an entire entrance around this way behind the Christmas tree with the little, oh my god, the little stepping stones as well. Oh, I love this. The little coat hangers. What's in here? Oh, it's like groundskeeper stuff. Okay, and then let's go up the stairs. There's the... He is my first pet stuff. Aces, why? Was it free? Is I can't cope. Did you get it for free? Because, excuse me, the fact that you own that is a while. Oh my god, look at the little kitchen. I know, holiday hamster, that's what we all need. Also, did anyone get any nice gifts for Christmas? I got an IPL machine, and it's great. Although, whenever I was, like, IPLing my armpit, I smell burning, like, burning flesh. And I'm like, I'm cooking myself alive by accident. Hi, Carol, how you doing? Caro, hi, mate. Hi, mate, how you doing? Oh my goodness, I hope you're well. Thank you so much. I'm gonna cry. I feel like I look so different. Everyone's like, what the hell? You put it the right way around that time. Ace's nose. Ace's nose. This is so cute. Is that, I was gonna say, is that a Batu thing? Did I get any slim? I didn't, Victoria. I'm really sad about it. I'm actually kind of like mourning my slime that could have been. If in here is a Wayne gnome, I swear to God, I've never turned Ace's. Oh, it's just a bedroom. Aces, did you build a normal build? Aces didn't put in one peeing gnome. That's called growth. Stitch Pandora Charm, new hoodie, and a friend's hoodie with feet. Oh, I love that. You know, the crochet kit. Oh my god, Haley, it's gorgeous. Like, the colors in person are just chef's kiss. It's not a really Aces build. No, Aces didn't even put in a, he put, oh my god, look, he put snowflakes on the windows. Oh my god, and then look at the light. No, because Aces hand placed every single one of these lights up there. I thought that was just a spandrel. No. Aces hand placed every single one of these up there as well. There was a gnome in the corner by the bathroom. Oh my god, hold on. Is there a gnome in this build? Because if there isn't, I'm about to call the police because I actually fear for Aces. Okay, so there's no gnomes in there. We need to go upstairs and have a nosy if there's a gnome up. Because there's an upstairs. Bathroom isn't there. There's a guitar. There's no gnome weighing into the bath. You got some airball? Slay. Treat yourself to Switch 2 unboxing day. I was like, you deserve it. That's like me with that camera. I'm like, I don't have the money, but do I just treat myself anyway? That's such a good house. What the heck? Or a good bar. I love that. Right, this is Miss Warina's. Welcome to Goosemas Untamed, the modern house that absolutely did not intend to become a full-time holiday attraction, and yet here we are with sky-high windows that welcomes every drop of winter sunlight and neighborhood gossip. Inside, the builder has clearly hit that point where you think to yourself, do I really need to place another garland? Yes, no, maybe, probably yes. This house offers the subtle vibe of, are you tired of decorating? Because this house absolutely is. Wait, I love the story behind it. No, honestly, Haley, I'm chasing that dopamine. I'm like, do I buy myself a £1,500 camera that I literally cannot afford? Maybe. That's the kind of mood I'm in at this point in time because I just can't. I'm so done. Aces has grown so much. You got a few bits which were cute, but the kids got so much it was crazy. I forgot how much we had got them. That was me with Pops. Pops loves her ball pet. Oh my lord, she's obsessed with it. The only thing is, every time she lies down, like every time she throws herself backwards, she's like screaming, and then she'll cry, and I'm like, for God's sake, Poppy, you can sit up. But then she doesn't like the balls covering her, and I'm like, I can't win with this baby. I really can. I have to see this at nighttime. It's like a castle. I love it. Also, if the new expansion pack is kids and Juby did not get asked to build for the fucking castle kit or the castle expansion pack, I'm about to march down to the EA headquarters and give them so much shit. It's unbelievable. Cause Juby is like the best at building castles. Like her castles are unbelievable. This is Miss Serena. But if Juby hasn't got asked to build a castle for this supposed kingdom expansion pack, I'm gonna write a formal complaint to EA. Also, this best not be the last expansion pack because didn't get asked to build. I didn't get asked to build actually, so could you do some more? That'd be great. Okay, let's go in here. Oh my goodness, oh my god, the garland with the bow. I love it. This is pretty. I always find out about new swatches that I've like never used before, and I love it. Like that fireplace with the pine cone, and I love the fact that clutter is like so detailed. I love it. Also, hi Tortoise, hi Emma. Thank you so much for reminding me. Whoa, look how spacious this is. Also, hi Macarena. I love that wall. I love it. The red floor is truly gorgeous. Like I'm actually obsessed. Do you know who I miss? I miss our very veggie challenge. I really do. I miss our very veggie. We've got carrot, and courgette. Also, hi, Grumpy. Hi, Macarena. I hope you're doing really well. This is gorgeous. I love... Is this like a vaulted ceiling or is it just tall walls? Because either way, it's gorgeous. Oh, wow. I know. I wouldn't get a thing done. I'd be sat outside watching the birds. Like, can't take my eyes off it. This is beautiful, though. And then we've got the red sofa with the little plants and the nutcrackers. The hot chocolate kit as well. Oh, I love, 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 love. It feels really cozy. It does. It feels... Oh, look at the bathroom. The oh my goodness, the snowflakes that go up and around. Yep, this is a bit of me, actually. This is a bit of me. I'm so glad the toilet's over here because I would not want people to be looking in. I already don't get anything done in my office, isn't it? I know literally I sit down and I look around me and I'm like, there's so much stuff I need to do and I just don't have the time to do it. I know, like that mint green with the red is just truly like, no, because I love this. Like actually obsessed with the fact that the walls are so tall. It makes the space feel so airy. And then you've also got the carpet. Also, by the way, see if you're looking to get the new login rewards. I believe someone said you can't claim them all in one go. So just as a heads up, apparently the latest you can log in to claim them is January 4th to be able to still have time to get all of the like free stuff. So just that I would let you know, because I don't want anyone to miss it. Holy moly, that's gorgeous. Isn't this beautiful with the lights and the garlands and everything? Imagine having your dinner here. The login rewards piss me off. No, honestly, Queen, I'm the exact same. I'm like, I fucking hate login and rewards. I hate gameplay rewards. I just give me rewards for existing and playing the game in general, okay? Also, I love the 2 doors as a back door. That's really pretty. And then we've got like a little garden with a bench. We've got some plots. We've got some pots to glow. Plots to glow? What is wrong with me? Pots to grow things. Bloody hell, I can nearly speak. And then in here, oh, look at the... I'm spam on the neighbors. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Also, hi, Ruby. Ruby, was your account under silver? Because if it is, I've turned yours and we loved it. I know, the sim delivery stuff, like, hello, what happened to that? Just give me the stuff in a bundle for free. Like, why? I thought it was daily, which was annoying, but then yesterday it said 2 days, 15 hours. Like, yeah, so you can only claim 1 per week, I think. So January 4th is the latest you can log in to claim stuff for. Which I just think is so silly, to be honest. But anyways, yeah, this bedroom's so stinking cute. I'm like a bird. I don't know where my hole is. Honestly, it's a bit of a mood, Sour. Do you know what, Sour? A bit of a mood, actually. I don't know where my hole is. This is really sweet. Oh my goodness, no worries, Ellie. Thank you so much for doing that. No, Sawa, I kind of think that should be the official version. I am 100%. That floor. Oh my god, the wee cupboard, the wee corner cupboard. Wait, this is actually really cute. I'm so jealous that you are all so good at this. Don't mean to be ruder. Oh my god, look, it's like a little workshop area with the woodworking table. Oh, look at the little floors around. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like this. Do you know what? It actually sickens me how talented you all are. Like the pathways, the Sandman, the Snowman. Like, are you kidding me? I'm actually really pissed off. What happened to you all making me look good? You're all making me look bad by being able to turn this into an actual house. Can we get some congrats in? Pretty please with a cherry on top for Miss Serena, because I'm actually fuming. I'm so cross. That wall fencing, isn't it such a good idea? I'm actually annoyed these are all doing such good jobs. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind them. Never mind. Right, this is Chip Girls. Straight from a Hallmark Christmas movie. I'm so already in love. Oh, I think we should put this in a snowy lot then. Also, hi, Plum Pop and Drama! Oh my god, Drama, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. What the heck? Drama, I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Honestly, I'm so grateful that so many of you are subscribed and so many of you choose to subscribe to me. I know it's not cheap, and I'm so, like, just thank you so much. Also, hi, Bethany! I'm so excited from this, just from the thumbnail pic. No, me too. Also, where is Mount Komorebi? There it is. Me trying to find anything in this game. I'm like, where is it? I've lost it, actually. Right. Chip girl, we're placing yours down. We'll put it up in, yeah, we'll put it up here so it's snowy. Hi, Goldust Woman. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Also, Bethany, welcome in. There's some goose. I know you've been here before, Goldust Woman, but welcome back in. I just thought I'd wave. You like my hair? Thank you. Thank you. I feel so free with it being so short. I also feel a bit like that meme. Also, don't look at my TikTok reposts. They're a little bit cursed. Just the midget, actually. You think it suits me? Jordan was like, you really suit a fringe. And I was like, thank you. My mum goes to me, Nace, would you believe this? You look 10 years younger. And I went, how old do you think I looked before I got my haircut? She was like, you look 10 years younger. So I was like, so I look like 10. And she was like, you don't look 20. And I was like, I know I'm 30 literally next year, in the next 6 months. But that's not the point, actually, mother. Said I look old. Rude. I really do. I love it. It feels a lot healthier too. Jordan got me loads of hair care for Christmas because my hair was honestly the worst it's ever been after I got my extensions taken out. It was really, really bad. So Jordan got me some Jonathan Van Ness hair care stuff. Chat, see if you have really fine hair or hair that is really damaged or really frizzy or anything like that. I'm telling you right now, that stuff is gold dust. Like, that stuff is like a miracle elixir. It's, oh, also, does anyone have any water tracking apps? Because next, I'm starting tomorrow, obviously, because I have a Red Bull today. I'm still gonna have my daily Red Bulls, but does anyone have like a water tracking app? Because tomorrow I'm starting my move my body more journey. I'm not calling it my get fit journey because I can't be new year new me. It's not about that. I just have ADHD, so I have to start on 1. I can't start on 31. Are you kidding me? So anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna try and walk 10,000 steps a day. And if you want to like move your body more and post like if you've got an Apple Watch, post your activity rings, or if you want to post your Sawa, I'm telling you right now, it's incredible. Like, my hair usually, because I've literally been so like, obviously I've had a baby, but my hair's been so like, I don't know if you can see the new growth. My hair is usually really frizzy back here, but I used it once and the frizz was gone. It's never been gone. It's not even frizz, it is frizz, but it's also like all these like new baby hairs, like that's new growth. And it's so good. Oh my god. Ellie, honestly, I cannot explain how good that stuff is. And I've only used it once and I already love it. And it didn't give me acne, which we love. Use your Samsung Health app for water tracking. I wonder if I can do that with Apple. Because I'm going to try and do 10,000 steps a day. But even if you just want to do 2,000 a day or 1,000 a day or whatever, or you just want to be like, I drank this much water. We have a section on our Discord called Move Your Body. I'm going to be posting my Aura rings, like steps and stuff in there. So I can have some accountability. Because I feel like it's easier to do when you have someone on your side and someone to help you as well. Also, Jenny, thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate that. You can track your water intake. Does it remind me to, though? Does it remind me to? Because if it doesn't remind me to drink water and track it, I fear I will forget. Also, I'm obsessed with this. Look, I got like a hero's welcome. Look at me. Oh my god. Welcome, Juju. You're the cutest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Oh my god, I love it. I'll send a picture of all the stuff I have, Sawa, but is this a business? Are you kidding me? What the hell? I love this. It's a bakery cafe. Oh, heavens. This is so cute. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Oh, the Christmas trees on the bathroom. No, I love this. This is gorgeous. I actually can't cope. The little bow on the window as well. No, I fear you kind of out with this. Also, remember, I'm doing a giveaway for Cottage Living for every platform. So if you want to type in !ticket, you are more than welcome to enter as long as you follow me. It's that easy, that simple. Oh, the little mug on the table as well. This is, I love the big tree too. This is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. I'm actually in love with it. The little sofas. I love that bookcase. That's a really good use of that bookcase. And the little barn in the winter. Oh no, I want to move in. I know it's not a place for you to live in, but can I move in? Would you mind? Would you mind if I just like slap myself down? Because this is absolutely gorgeous. I actually can't cope. Is there anything upstairs? Cat, are you kidding, Cat? Okay, next person who subscribes, especially a tier 3, is getting timed out because I can't. It's a business and a house. Chat, I thought we had this discussion about not making me look bad. Thank you so much. What the heck? Cat with the tier 3. Oh my goodness. I am so grateful for you. Thank you so much. I am planning to get more emotes as soon as the person's commissions are open. So hopefully I'll have some more for tier 2 and tier 3 subs because I want to give back. And I'm obviously going to have more for tier 1 as well because I love y'all. I love y'all. Even if you're not subbed, I've filled out my follower emotes because I just physically can't. I physically can't. But anyways, we've got a lot of stuff we need to do. I also have the Sims crowd control to do this month. I'm gonna do Minecraft this month. Not Minecraft. Oh yeah, Minecraft crowd control this month. I also am in talks of doing a Phasmophobia stream with some people as a collaboration. If you would like to see me be scared out of my fucking mind. Irene, thank you for your daily hug and your alert. Yes, so that's gonna be fun. Me ghost hunting. Busy January schedule. Absolutely, I got loads of stuff planned for you all. And then in February, I can't tell you about it, but honestly, it involves a trip. I'm in talks at the minute. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully do Phasmo with Emrys, Momo, and Violet. Do you know how chaotic that's gonna be? Do you know how chaotic that's gonna be? I think I might pass away. Oh, I love this clock. I never use this clock enough, but I love it. I've been invited in to play Phasmo and I'm like, I'm so shit at it, but it's fine. Do you know what it is? I'm just gonna make them my sacrifices. What do you mean oh my god, the ghost locked you in the house. It's totally not me holding the door on the other side. I love the little snow. Oh my god, no, do you know what? I was gonna say I love the snowman, but they reminded me of all the failed snowmen I've made in Animal Crossing, and actually it's made me quite sad. Hi, Becky. Becky, how are you, my love? Becky, your money is about to be spent in next, like there's no tomorrow. I keep sending pictures in the Discord of all the clothes. Also, to any parents in my stream, I'm thinking about making like a group chat or like a Discord for people to talk to each other in. People, because it's one of those things where it's really hard to find other parents who like get it. There is a post in Baby Goose Corner if you'd be interested. If you put a wee react to you do have to be a parent to be able to be involved. Just you made your first perfect snowboy at the weekend. I love that for you. There's an excellent, there is, but trying to get stock and trying to get like sizes is awful. Plus all the new stuff is gorgeous. So Becky very kindly sent me £40 for Pop. So I'm gonna about to buy Poppy like 2 outfits and I'm so excited about it. I can't wait. Also, this house with that rug with that bed is gorgeous. Oh my lord. You couldn't pay me to go to next. You couldn't pay me to go into this. If you do, prepare to hear about my kid eating dog food and trying to wash himself in the dog water. He's giving himself a sponge bath, Sawa. He's keeping himself clean and healthy. In Baby Goose Corner, because I feel like I need like, I want to make like a Discord channel and I can just be like a Discord like actual server and be like, you know, funny things my kids said as one of the channels and help and support, because you don't always want help and support, and that often you just want to say having a kid's really fucking hard and then go about your day and everyone's like, yeah, I agree, it's really hard. Chip girl, this is gorgeous. I love, look at how snowy it is outside. Oh my god, I love. Oh yeah, see, this is a bit of me. This is a bit of me. Look, oh my god, you never forget your first. They're difficult. Yeah, Poppy's going through this phase where she wakes up every 2 hours, if even, during nighttime, and she screams. And I'm like, I'm so tired. I just want to cry all the time. And then trying to wean babies. No one talks about how difficult that is. Like, trying to wean a child. No. If I get covered in, like, crumb. Like, yesterday she had turkey mince, red pepper, and spring onion. blended together with a little bit of her milk. If it was like crumbly, and she kept grabbing me with her crumbly hands, and I was like, ugh. Every time she touched me, and I'm like, I hate this stupid thing. I hate baby led weaning. I can't stand it. It's so overwhelming. The makeup's gorgeous. Thank you. I used my new eyeshadow palette I got for Secret Santa because my family don't do like gifts for everyone because there's so many of us. So my brother got me for Secret Santa, and he got me 2 Beauty Bay palettes because it was 2 for 40, I think, or two for 40, 2 for 30. I don't know. Either way. They're the most gorgeous palettes. I want to work with Beauty Bay so bad. All I do is talk about their products. Like, their eyeshadow is the best, and it's so cheap. You get like 48 colors for £20. Are you kidding me? 48 colors for £20. That is literally as cheap as chips. In fact, it's probably cheaper than chips. This house is gorgeous. Speaking of chips, chip girl. That was a really good segue. This is actually the most beautiful house. I'm so impressed. Like, the log cabin, the blue, like, I love it. This is so, so pretty. I'm obsessed. Chat, get the congrats in for Chip Girl. I've just unpretzeled. Jay is giving Matters a bath, so I'm gonna have to talk about. Yay, Becky! Oh, the Beauty Bay brow stuff. I've actually never tried the brow stuff. Hi, Hunter. Hunter, how are you? Welcome back in. Also, that sunset picture you posted in the Discord. I love sunsets. I do. Sunsets are my fave. They're my favorite, Chip Girl. Love it. 10 out of 10. Right. Laura, welcome to the Christmas Tree Farm. Oh, Christmas Tree Farm. Take your time choosing the perfect tree for your Christmas celebrations, then warm up with a hot drink and a sweet treat by the fire. Our reading rooms also offer the perfect space to enjoy some peace and quiet during the busy festive season, or make the most of the crisp, fresh winter air with a picnic outside. You guys are so talented. I'm like, hi. Why? How and why? Oh, I love being by the sea. I love what? Why has Jordan messaged me? What do you want? Maybe. There we go. Thank you so much for being here as well. Also, hi Harriet. How are you? Oh, I've been doing my physio as well. It sucks. I hate physio. I hate physio. Chat. I know that this is the time when people do New Year's resolutions and stuff, but I just want to tell you. Oh, or not then. Sad face. No, you're singing Christmas Tree Farm. Did it is a Christmas Tree Farm. Did it. You can tell I don't know any Taylor Swift songs. Happy New Year, Sydney in 3 minutes. Oh my god, I love watching Gluon's Christmas or New Year stream. I'm still got what? Laura, you're trying to finish your schoolwork before the end of the year. Harriet, you know what I used to do when I was in school? This don't copy me. This is not a good idea. I had exams every year in January. I would never revise until like the day before I went back to school. I'd be like, because I'd get off at like just before Christmas, like the 22nd, 23rd, and I'd be like, right, I got loads of time. I got like 3 weeks to revise or 2 weeks to revise. Got to the day before I went back, and I was like, I should probably start studying, shouldn't I just procrastinated too much. This is gorgeous. Oh, Mitchie, thank you so much. Is surviving? Absolutely Midnight Wolf. So that's what I was saying. I know a lot of people do resolutions and stuff this year, but it's going to be the new year, same me. However, this year we're going to set boundaries and we're not going to take anyone's shit this year, chat. And we're also going to hope for better for ourselves. We're going to be nice to each other and nice to ourselves. And we're also going to do things that make us happy more. Even if it's, you know, watching TikTok doom scroll for 10 minutes, do it. If it's going for a walk, do it. If it's getting your favorite donuts, get them. We're doing things. We're putting 2026 is about putting ourselves first. Saying no just because you want to, not because you've got a reason. Like if someone invites you out and you actually don't want to go, just be like, no. Right? Just be like, no. And if they say why, I don't want to. I just don't want to. But yeah, I think that a good resolution is to make it through the year. I think that's a good resolution every year. To putting ourselves first, chat. Cheers. Cheers, because do you know what as well? I know a lot of people will put their accomplishments and their achievements after this. We're hopefully gonna go through. Lena, do you want? Don't know if you're still here, but do you want to do? I feel like on the 1st of January, tomorrow would be a good time to go through everyone's achievements. Because I have an idea that I want to do, so I need like that rest of today to get it done. And then we'll talk about everyone's achievements and everything. We'll start the year off with like some good vibes and positivity, because I think we kind of need it. But yeah, cheers. Little goose drinking. Also, does anyone do that thing with the 12 grams? Hi, Mosey. Mosey, how are you, my love? Oh, I love it. Hold on. Hold on a second. There we go, it's better. Happy New Year, Sydney, folks! Happy New Year to Sydney's. Sydney's. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna have to bring a sim here because I can't say it. 12 grapes, so you eat 12 grapes. So once it's like 12 seconds to is it 12 seconds to midnight? No, because you can't eat a grape every second. Snobby, I need to sort out your honks. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know what went on. The 12 intentions. I know there's one, hold on. Enable free build on. No. bb.free real estate. No, it's not BB, isn't it? It's just free real estate on. Why did I put enable free build? Like, what the hell's that even about? I don't even know what that means. Is it, yeah, 12 grapes under the table. Is it 12, is it a grape every second or a grape every minute for 12 minutes? And you're supposed to do it under a table. I think it's like for 12 seconds. But if I tried to eat 12 grapes in 12 seconds, I actually think I would die. Respectfully, of course. But yeah, apparently it's like an old tradition. Oh, Snappy, look at you with your little goose. It's just after midnight. I thought you had to eat 12 grapes in 12s. Each clock chime. So dong, dong, dong. 12 grapes in a minute. Oh my lord. Imagine Patreon 12 grapes in 12 seconds. Do you know what? I might video myself and time that just to say I will choke. No, genuinely me too. Not under the table. What's the under the table? What's that come from then? Turn on all lights because I need to have a little nosy. Sounds like a game of Chubby Bunny, but with great. I definitely end up choking. I shouldn't be telling you this, but like, could you imagine? Like, I don't want anyone to go and do it on my behalf. Please do not go and eat 12 grapes in 12 seconds. I do feel like you'd end up unwell, but sure. You're so jealous. Don't worry about it. My friend and me and a friend tried the grape thing once. I was choked from laughing. I'd end up like I don't know, like a hamster hiding its egg. I love grapes too. I'm a red grape girl though. I don't really like green grapes. They're too sour. I love this living room. See, do you know what it is? That great. If you choke, you have good luck for the year. Oh, bestie, I'm gonna have the best luck. Hi, Julia. How you doing? I'm about to have the best luck. This is gorgeous. You love both grapes. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna weird you out. With green grapes, I can't believe I'm telling you this. With green grapes, I peel the skin off with my teeth and then I eat the grape. But with red grapes, I just eat it all in one go. I eat the skin of the grapes first and then if you survive, Lucy obsessed with peeling foods that shouldn't be peeled. I know I can't help it. It's actually a problem, you know. This is so cute. Look, there's a little sweet, all the sweet treats. And there's a little sweetie machine as well. And then you love peeling grapes. I'm glad it's not just me. Salva, please forgive me. Forgive me for sitting. I cannot help but this is gorgeous. And then you can imagine sitting here, right? There's like the like buzz of like the cafe and like people are like, you know, background is like, and like the fire's crackling and you've got a book. Oh my God. The dream. The dream. You love the lob. Thank you. I love it too. Do you know what? I did ask for it like to be this long, but I'll do this long too. It's kind of cute. Your birthday's in 2 weeks, Bobby. That's crazy. That is crazy. You're gonna be 19, aren't you? You're sweet 19. Sweet 16. I used to love that TV show. Also, this green with this red is, I could eat this up. I can eat this up for breakfast. Also, hi, Simba Vernique. Welcome on in. How you doing? You don't feel like an adult. Bestie, I'm 29. I don't feel like an adult, so don't worry. I'm 10 years older than, actually 11 years older than you. Did you hear that? That's the sound of all my back breaking. Listen to me go, and I'm having to use a walking stick because I actually can't deal with this. Peeling grapes. It is Disaster Cat. It actually is. Also, I love this bedroom. I'm so sorry, Laura. The fact that I've literally just distracted you. The fact that I've just been distracted from your build because I'm talking about peeling grapes is crazy. This is gorgeous. No, literally, Phoenix, I'm the same. I'm like, I don't feel like an adult. I have a child. Like, I still feel like, oh my god, I'm only like 19. I'm not. I'm 29 coming 30 in June. Like, that is, I think the thought of me being 30 is like the most terrifying thought for me. I think once I'm 30, I'll be fine. But I feel like everyone makes such a big deal out of, like, you know, saying RIP to your 20s. And I'm like, I did so much in my 20s. I don't know what there's like room left for in my 30s. Like, do you know what that sounds really silly. Also, I only have one thing on my I was talking a lot about my bucket list with Jordan. And there's only one thing on my bucket list, and it's to go to New York at Christmas time. Yeah, I feel like Disaster, that's where I'm at the minute. Like, it's just like a weird, like, it's like a weird brain thing for me. Like, I think it's going to be incredible. I think I'm going to be like the most put together I've been. But I just think people make such a big deal about like, oh, your youth is gone and like you're an adult now. And I'm like, I'm still gonna be like the same person. And like, it's realistically not, it's like a birthday. It's just like one birthday. It's not like you're gonna feel like you're 30 overnight. Do you know what I mean? I just think my brain's gonna be like difficult. I'm enjoying my 30s. I just don't feel like I'm in my 30s. Yeah, I feel like I'm the same. I'll be the same. 30s, new 20s. So many people say that, you know. Also, this is incredible. I love this build, Laura. The Christmas trees. Which one would I pick? I would pick this one. This one's my perfect Christmas tree. Underneath the tree. When I was 15, I cried because I was like, no, because don't be doing this whole halfway to whatever bullshit because I will have a Mendy B. For those of you who don't know, I actually have OCD about what happens after you die. So I don't need to be thinking I'm halfway to whatever number. I'm just needing to think about, you know, I'm still young. My goodness, I thought my husband was never gonna leave. I'm losing my voice. I've only been back for one day and I've already lost my bleeding voice. Anyways, thank you so much, guys. Get the congrats in chat for Laura. Laura, that was a beautiful build. I'm actually obsessed. Also, remember, I'm doing a giveaway for Cottage Living, so if you want to enter ! ticket in chat, it's for every platform. So we're doing the Sneaky Llamas next. Just a Christmassy large family house for one of your Simmy families, set with a spacious family kitchen, plenty of bathrooms so you never have to wait to pee, and the festive spirit in the communal rooms. Sam! Oh my god, Sam, it's you! The way I didn't put two and two together, I was like, this one looks really cute. I suppose it's because it said the Sneaky Llamas, but I love this. Let me place this down. This is Sam's. I need you to move out then, hun, because I'm afraid I need this lot, so just let me evict you real quick. let me evict you real quick. Okay, let me do Sam's. There it is there. Place it down there. Hi, Silky, hi, Quackity, how you doing? It's so good to see you all. I'm so glad that you all came back. Imagine if after Christmas you're like, Lucy, I don't want to be here anymore. Also, thank you for nearly finishing off our sub goal for the day. We haven't hit our bit goal for a while, but I'm so grateful for all of you for showing up. Thank you so much. Also, Twitch were in people's streams gifting 111 subs, and I was like, that should be me. Also, I've lost my wrist rest. Oh, it's there. Holding your hand, that should be me, making you laugh. Oh my god, my wrists are so much better. I started taking fluoxetine a few days after my 30th. It's only been a few months, but I'm definitely preferring. I'm on fluoxetine. I've been on fluoxetine for a long time. I started on sertraline, and then I was like, it's doing nothing for me anymore. And now I'm on fluoxetine. I was on mirtazapine. Awful. Hated it. Actually made me mentally really unwell. So I had to come off that really quick. And now I'm on fluoxetine because I got used to sertraline. But anyways, I'm back. I'm also on amitriptyline. The things you love to say. This is incredible. I love the fact you've also wrapped them like gifts and stuck the little bows on the top, Sam. Surgery made you so sick. Do you know what it used to do? It used to, like, burn my esophagus. I don't know if I've ever told you this story, but I used to take, because sertraline, if you don't know, is like a tiny little, it's like the same size as the pill, right? And I used to take my pill just without any water. And I used to take my my sertraline without any water. Turns out, actually, that sertraline can burn your esophagus. I had like really bad like heartburn. It was like a heartburn, but it was like the whole way up, and it was like in the back of my throat, and I was like, I feel like my throat is on fire, and I couldn't get comfy. It was the weirdest situation I've ever had in my whole life. And then I looked it up, and it was like, yeah, it can literally burn your esophagus. You're supposed to take it with water. And I went, oh. So basically I stopped raw dogging my sertraline. It made you numb, which made you so bored, which as an ADHD is intolerable. Hi, Zach, did you change your name? Right, sorry, Sam, we're gonna have, oh, I love this door. That door with that is just giving me Cabin in the Woods vibes, and I love it. Also, so welcome back. And well, I'm back. I don't know what you are. Wait, that green. Okay, this is like called color capping, and I'm obsessed with it. So now the way people do color drenching, there's this new trend going about where it's like you paint one wall like a full color, like a green, and then you cap off the top of it with like a darker green, and I'm just obsessed with it at the minute. Sertraline was fine, but I couldn't cry on sertraline, and I hated that. So now I'm on fluoxetine, and then it's been the best for me so far, yeah. But different things work for different people. I just know mirtazapine genuinely nearly made me unwell. Every room gift color is wait, I didn't even know that was a door. Thought that was a mirror. This is, oh my lord. Oh heavens. Oh, I love this. Yeah, this is gorge. I'm obsessed. Sam. Sam. This is so pretty. I love, oh my god, look. So then if you really need to poo, you can grab onto the wall and brace yourself in between the wall and the little platform. But this is beautiful. Oh my god, wait, I've been through that door. I haven't been through this one yet. You've even made the light blue. Sam, listen, when they say brace, brace. Lorissadone. I've never heard of that in my life. Is it like prednisone? This is gorgeous. You're getting your PCOS diagnosis in there. Good luck, because my doctor would not refer me for the blood test, which is just crazy. I had to go private for it, which was mad. I love this so much. The colors are beautiful. What the heck? This kitchen is a chef's kiss. Like the utensils on the wall, the oven with the little range hood, the blue and the yellow is just so nice together. Like, it doesn't feel too much either. It feels so like cozy. Does that make sense? Also, the floor goes so well with it. It almost looks like it's got like a bluey tinge with like, but it looks like a bluey yellow. I don't know how to explain it. It's so pretty. Also, the phone on the wall. The phone on the wall. And then the utility room. Oh, we've even got a wait. We've got a pooper in the utility room. Bessie's, you best believe you're cooking your dinner and you're hearing what sounds like the opening of the anyways, never mind. This is really cute. Sorry, I had to make it gross, didn't I? Oh, and look at the pink. Wait, hold on. The blue is because the box is blue and the ribbon is yellow. And this is because it's pink and yellow. So it's pink and yellow. I love this. Help her with the tear. Are you kidding me? Yeah, blame the cat. It's the cat sticking up the place. Help her. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I'm writing your name down so I can paper chain you up. I can paper chain you. I'm chaining you up. Today's the last day to be chained. Thank you for the 11-month resub and the sub at tier 2. I really cannot begin to explain how much I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How did you make this out of my gift? Like, No offense. How the hell did you make this out of my boxes? Because I actually can't cope. This is so pretty. I actually love this. Right, we'll go. Oh, I love the wait, is this? I love the brown too. And then we go up the stairs, and then we're in the red room, which I'm guessing is red. Yep, it's red with blue. Oh, this is beautiful. And there's the blue on the wall. It's so pretty. It was a little bit of a struggle. Oh, this is giving me Cassandra Goth. Cassandra, that's her name, isn't it? Cassie. Oh my god, duloxetine. I'm literally running out of antidepressants. No, I'm laughing because relatable. At this point, relatable. This is gorgeous. Oh my god, the bedding on that is beautiful. Sam, you did such a good job. Like, what the hell? And the bathroom. Oh, wait, that's such a good color combination. This is so clever. I'm actually in awe. And every roof is like made perfectly to match. And there's the games table too. Sam, this is incredible. And then upstairs, this SpongeBob, my voice, SpongeBob room. Are you kidding me? See, there are some good stuff in the SpongeBob pack. I know I said that there wasn't, but like there is. Did you cover up the you covered up the plankton? I'm obsessed with that. No, I think that's such a good idea. You've covered up the plankton. And by any chance did you cover up the there's one at the bottom, isn't there? That is so clever. I was gonna say you've definitely covered up the you covered up the branded stuff, which I love it. It's so clever. So smart. Shut up. No, it's literally so good, isn't it? Oh my god. So we've got the yellow and red. So this is yellow with the red windows. I love it. Also, I love the fact you use the windows to match the colors. Then we've got that purple room is probably my fave. I love it. Also, the ribbons with the tile and like the bow. I'm just obsessed with this. Like, so it's blue. So it's blue on the inside, green on the inside. I just think this is quite literally, and also the way you've used these to like curve the pathway, stunning. Also, hi Fiddler, how you doing? And Danny, welcome in, how are you? And this bathroom too, this whole build gives me so much life, I don't think you understand. It's just so beautiful. Like, I literally can't even cope. So well thought out. Also with, just love it. Also, the way that you've used this to like almost as a box for the present is like so stinking cute. I love it. I'm actually obsessed. Well done, Sap. That is a beautiful, beautiful. Congrats in chat, please. Congrats in chat, because that is a beautiful build. Yeah, it's like, the thing is with that house as well, you can actually use it and not even know that it was like used as a shell challenge, which just makes me like, I can. It's so freaking good, isn't it? I'm shook. I'm honestly shook and shocked. Thank you for the congrats. Sorry, chat. I'm just checking my emails here because I've got so many of them at the minute. Hi Kitty Two Beans, how you did? Don't never apologize. Oh my goodness, do not worry about it at all. This needs to go on a, oh, this is the same lot. Was this snowy? No, it's not. Sorry, that's okay. I was like, oh no, yellow fish belling. In the heart of Definitely Don't Newcrest, legend tells of the Ice Prince. Once a beloved prince of the people, his only fault was falling in love with a low-born servant boy. According to the legend, his father, the king, found out and so hired a witch to curse his son. That's the same witch that's cursed me, I'm telling you. The witch froze the prince's heart with a magic icicle so that he may never fall in love again. To this day, the castle stands, frozen in time, ruled by the cold and lonely prince. I love lore. I love lore. Lore's chef's kiss. Oh, thank you, Kitty Two Beans. It's the Midnight palette by Beauty Bay. Also, we've nearly finished off the sub goal already. You guys are actually wild. Okay, I want to make it like, there we go. Oh, look at this. This is so, you literally made a castle. This is gonna be, it's gonna be so good. Yellow Fish Belly literally made this into an ice castle. So it's frozen in time because the witch put a curse. I love it. I love lore. Also, the frozen llama statue. Obsessed. Obsessed. This, oh, Will, look at the way that it's terraformed too, because you go down and then you go up again. This is beautiful. Oh my god, look at the detail on the floor as well. Oh, this eats. Oh, wait, oh my god, wait, this is like a, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's like, The royal people sit here. Oh, this is beautiful. It's like a banquet hall with the really tall chimney. Oh my, I've actually got goosebumps. This is so good. Also, this is base game. Like, all that stuff in the kitchen, I think that's event reward. But that whole kitchen, other than those, are base game. That is crazy. Please don't let mine be next. Yes, like a banquet hall. I love that too. Oh my god. The big tapestry. Stunning. This is so... Wow! Look at the dance floor with the organ. Oh my goodness. And then we've got the Christmas tree. Oh, this is so pretty with the candelabras. Oh my goodness. Ah, this is so cool. What the hell? Okay, wait, what's in here? Is this a bathroom? Stop it. There's a basement. Oh heavens, there's a basement. It's giving Beauty and the... I nearly said Beauty and the Beast. All I need is a beauty and a... There's a... Stop it. Oh my god, look. It's like the beast room. Also, hi, silly goose. Like, look at how gorgeous this is. Oh my god. It's like Jack Frost's castle. I'm obsessed with this. This is so pretty. So if we go in here... Oh, look at the bath! Oh my god, yep, love that. The bath at an angle, and it's like a fancy bath. You best believe I'd be spending all my time in there. I'd be spending all my time in there. Oh my god, this place is stunning. Are you kidding me? This is so pretty. It's actually gorgeous. Like, it's actually gonna make me feel a wee bit sick because... Call me Mrs. Fiona Charming because I'm moving in. Are you kidding me? Are you literally having a giggle right now? Could you imagine sleeping in here looking up at the stars? Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. Honestly, this is beautiful. I need to see the basement, chat. I know. Like, how did you make a castle out of my box build? Okay, here's the castle. Or here's the basement. So beep, 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 beep. We've come down the stairs and now we've got prison. No, I look like Jennifer Lawrence. I get so many people saying that, you know. Silly goose, I used to have, when I lived in Manchester, I had so many people say to me, you look really like Jennifer Lawrence. And I was like, I will take that as a compliment because I think she's stunning. But I absolutely do not agree with it. Can't have a castle without a dungeon. You're right. Oh my god, imagine if you were stuck in one of these ones. Do you know what? I actually think I would nearly prefer one of those ones, but then you could do loads of activities in here, like, why have you returned to a dungeon? I'm just showing you where you're gonna live, Phoenix. That one's your one. This one's Athena's. Put it on right move right now. Zello, come on, Zello, come on, Supla. Oh my god, we've got a nice bathroom down here. Emmy, if you're not careful, you'll move into one as well. Anyone who misbehaves today is coming to live in this dungeon. I'm gonna live in the castle. Oh my god, stop. It's like the guards or like the servants' quarters. I kind of love this. You already live. Hello, my keyboard just decided it wasn't gonna work anymore. Wait, I'm actually obsessed with this. We've got 2 bathrooms. We've got loads of bedrooms. We've got the toilets for the prisoners down here. This is incredible. You already live in the dungeon? You do. Do you know what? I feel like you should all just live in the dungeon at this point. Like, look at the way this sounds, like, all stacked up. Is that a threat? Absolutely it is. Wait, this is... Von Windenberg. This is incredible. I actually cannot. Loads of bedrooms. I think those are called cells. It depends on how you frame it, disaster. Listen, I like to think of myself as an optimist, so I'm calling them bedrooms. They're bedrooms with an ensuite. Studio apartments. With open plan living. Listen, I'm trying to sell this property, okay? Well, it's just... Yeah, you're in the dungeons and I'm in the attic. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, you all wanted to stay together. You wanted to start a commune, bestie. You can all live in my beautiful studio apartments. Fitted, complete with a kitchen. Loving the New York Giver, girl. Thank you so much. I know, I can't believe. This is another reason why I didn't want my emotes to be me, because I change my hair so often. Several income enhancing efficiencies in the bills. Available to sublet to other people. Suitable for a family of 4. Listen, we're trying to put positive spins on it, okay? Some student accommodation. Absolutely, Emma. Prisoners with jobs. No, an opportunity to expand your business and invest in your future. With multiple outlets for enhancing financial stability. I sound like every student landlord going, don't I? That was such a good bill. I love lore. I really do. Yellowfish Belly, thank you so much for taking part. Congrats in chat, please. Snappy. Oh my god. Goosemas gift. Here's my submission. I turn it into a real pile of presents, aka Santa's workshop. I'm so excited for this. I don't think you understand. This is Snappy's one. And it's cozy, not small. It's charming. It's got charming features. aka mold. Aka rotting. Rotting, crusty. Is that Rudolph shed? Because I'm going to throw up. This is Snappy. Do you know what it is, actually? Give some of the rest of us time to breathe. Do you know what, actually, Snappy? How about you don't stand on my neck? Because what do you mean? You put lights. You put the bush with lights. You put the bush with lights. You've also done... No, because Snappy's done a gift bag. Snappy has done a gift bag. With filling... Actually, do you know what it is, actually? Snappy, I'm reporting you for a hate crime. Because clearly you hate me. the fence, the back, the candy cane post box. I love this so much. This is so pretty. Well, let's go down the path. We can't be rude. We have to go down the path. Oh my god, look at this. I actually can't cope with her. Who's gonna come sit in my lap? Someone come and sit on my lap, actually. Are we ready? Are we steady? What do you want for Christmas, chat? This is crazy awesome. No, because that wallpaper is giving me festive real. Oh my god, no, because hold on. I don't even know where to go first. Runs. Oh my god, stop. It's the cupcake machine, but it's being used as like the present making machine. I love this. This is so... Oh my god, stop. The wrapping stations as well with the bows and the paper and the boxes everywhere. Are you kidding me? This is so good. Like with the fairy, or not the fairy, the wizard, like what's it called? Realm of Magic door frame. Stunning. This is so... Wait, what's up? Stop it! Oh my god, it's like a little... Stop. The presents go boop, 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 and fall into the chute. Oh my... Wait, hold on. It's because I'm in half. I'm in, tab mode. No! Are you kidding me? Like, they come out of that chute, and then they go along the conveyor belt, and then they go sliding down onto this conveyor belt once they're wrapped, and then they go into the presents. Are you having a giggle right now? No, because, like, honest to God, that is the most incredible thing I've ever... Are you kidding me? Then they come out of the chute and they go... This is actually unbelievable. The slide's genius. It's so clever. It's so smart. Right, let's go to this room. So this is... Oh, this is where they, like, do paper mache and clay. Actually don't know what this one's for. What's that table for again? Is that pumpkin carving? But then you can make like, oh, look at all the little clay, like, decorations. And they make a little toy. Oh, this is so pretty. And then in here we've got like the dining room. Oh my god, is this... It looks like Christmas 3 up in here, and I love it. I love it. Wait, look at the little cupcakes and the little pot. This is gorgeous. The fact that you've picked the yellow, the red, and the blue from the tile is just beautiful. Like, and the pink as well also goes with the pink and the floor. Love it. I just love it all. Like, look how gorgeous this is. Oh, wait, look, you can do, like... And now, everyone, our productivity in today's our fiscal quarter is as follows. Y'all need to work harder, okay? We've got the little dining table. We've got bathrooms. Are you... No, because I fear this is gorgeous. Snappy really did do that, like, Snappy did that. This is so pretty. What the heck? The kitchen's, everything's just beautiful. Everything is literally stunning. Right, let's go up the stairs. Also, this stairway, stunning. Popped with. Okay, well, I have to go up the stairs and do this now because, oh, I love this. I love that wallpaper so much. I love it. We've got a bed. We've got our glass. Oh my god, it's like Santa's glasses. This is so... Is this an ensuite? How can you fit an ensuite in here? This is actually wild to me. Like, how the heck did you fit an ensuite in? I'm not angry. I'm just like, how on earth is this even a thing? Like, there's the shower, and then the toilet, and then there's a sink. This is just the elves' room. I need to up my game when it comes to. I know I just shove stuff down and hope for the best with stairs because I just can't be bothered with it. But like, look at all the Christmas crafts as well. Hi, Gay. It's not a nightmare. This is gorgeous. Like, actually stunning. I'm so just in awe at this creativity. Like, actually just, I can't even express how wild this is to me. And then up at the very top, oh look, there's got the little chimney or the little fireplace in the tree. This is so gorgeous. And also look at this on top with the little, I actually don't, what even is this? Profiles and art. I actually can't cope with the fact this is a shopping bag with door arches and all. The Naughty and Nice List book. Oh my god, it is. Santa's office. Wait, I actually think this is the incredibly talented. Like, are you kidding me? I actually don't even know what to say because I'm just shocked. And then there's the reindeer little, like, little bits where they live, their little homes, the stables, and then you've got the water, you've got the, like, this is unreal. I'm actually in awe at this. I think Snappy might be one of the best builders I've ever seen in my whole life, because are you kidding me? It's so good. Snappy slayed the house. Like, sorry, Snappy made a shopping bag. Such a huge wrinkly brain. This is incredible. Chat, if we don't get all the congrats in right now, I swear to God. Also, hi Matthew, how you doing? 10 out of 10, no notes. I actually just want to delete all my builds. I might just delete. Oh my God. Christmas bag. Nasty. With a Poochie outfit. I fear that's been my recent stim out of the year. With a Poochie outfit, nasty. I forgot to add that I placed it in you guys. We're gonna look at Jen's now. Oh my god. Sarah's, oh wait, this is Sarah's. Sarah's submission for the Goose Miss legend has it that children who make the naughty list are still due for a visit at Christmas time. However, it won't be jolly old Saint Nick who shows up. Merry Crisis. I can't cope. I actually love Sarah Jennifer so much. It's not even funny. No, Sarah, that's literally as well. Like, it looks like a proper home. Like, I actually just can't cope. Oh, no. No, I love that already. Like, the crackers on it as well. Do you use, like, do people in America have Christmas crackers? I know that sounds really silly. I actually didn't have any this year because they don't sell boxes of, like, 2. I want to pull crackers with my husband, but I'm not buying a box of like 18. I don't need 18 Christmas crackers. I need 2. I'm not gonna buy them and just pull those them together. Just sell them in like a duo or sell them in like a 4-pack. Like I don't need 18 Christmas crackers. I need like 2 or 4. They're only gummy candy. What did you just call me? We don't. Literally. You should get them. Some people put nasty jokes in them. This year it was really funny. As in, like cheeky jokes. They're so good. Okay, also, I love this. The little like, the fact that you even thought to do all this is, like, sorry, you thought to size up a present and add it in? Are you kidding me? I don't know why, Lemon, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I really read. I'm a big fan of the mini styluses that you can get to plug into your ass. That's not what you said, but that's what I read. You do in Canada, Harry. I love that. I didn't get to use any Christmas crackers this year. It made me really sad. It made me really sad, actually. Oh. Oh heavens. You said ox pour, but I get it not. I'm so sorry. Do you know what it is? I read a word and I'm like, hello? And then I have to go back to look at it again because I'm like, what the hell have I done wrong here? This is beautiful. I love this wallpaper, the Cottage Living one. I'm giving away Cottage Living today thanks to EA. So exclamation mark ticket in chat if you want to enter. It's open to... Who the hell have we sacrificed in here? Who the hell have we sacrificed? Is that me? Kind of looks a bit like me. No way, I love... Oh my god, is this Krampus? I was gonna say, it's not Santa Claus, it's Satan Claus. As someone in my family once spelled it. Wait, I love that over the chair. Draw the curtains, I don't want to talk to the world anymore. Me sitting here, draw... Ah! The scratch marks under the chair! This is terrifying. Sawa, you're actually gonna give me... I'm gonna need therapy after this. So I'm good. First of all, the summoning circle. Hello, who are we sacrificing? This is crazy. Oh heavens, what the heck is in here? I love that window is beautiful. Like actually gorgeous. The night. See, this is a cute kitchen. I like this. It's so cursed. No, I love it. I want, are you baking like children in there or is it just cupcakes? I love how different it is from Snappy's. Like I love that it's a bit like cursed. Oh my lord. I'm a bit worried I'm about to be sacrificed, to be honest. The window's from My Wedding Stories, I think. I want to go home. I'm scared. Where is that window gone? Oh, there's it there. Is it My Wedding Stories? It is. It's My Wedding Stories. Look at me. Look at me knowing it. Hi, Zach. National Champagne Day. Zach, you haven't even brought me my champagne. Zach, I was waiting here on champagne. You haven't even brought it for me. And then if we go in here, we've got, this is cute. Oh my God, stop. Oh my God, it's a bear. I thought it was just a fluffy rug. Are you kidding me? I'm just like you, you're just like me. It's something anyone. Also, what's everyone's plans for New Year's? What are you getting up to? I love those. Is this a hidden book? No, it's not a hidden door. I was like, is that a hidden door? I love that. No, I love the curse vibes. I feel like it's something we haven't had yet, and I love that you've just added it in. You're like, no, do you know what? It's not Santa coming to visit. It's actually evil Santa. That archway over the door, shut up. Literally shut up. No, this is so funny. You're going to a party. Oh my God, I love that. You're seeing the Stranger Things finale, and is it in theaters? Are you kidding me? You'll be celebrating with homemade snacks and games with friends. I love that. In no way, that's me. What is that? Santa Claus is coming to town. Threaten. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's gonna fucking get you. What is that? It's from the tattoo kit. What's it called? Businesses and Hobbies? Because I think that's supposed to be like the stuff that the raccoon sells. I am obsessed with, the chains beside the bed. Sawa, you freak. And Sawa's getting freaky. Sawa said whips and chains excite me. Frankie, I know. I was so excited. Oh my God, I was so excited to see it. Your picture was stunning. I love the ring, everything about it. So now we're gonna help you plan your wedding, right? Sawa's just a nasty girl. She's just a nasty girl. Frankie, congratulations. What the heck? Mary Chainmas. Sawa said I'm looking disrespectfully. The tarp under the bed for easy cleanup. The cocked stool as well. Sawa, honest to God. Sawa, you naughty minx. This is, I really do love this. Oh God, I think I saw something. Oh, this is a hidden door. Oh my God, no, I think I saw something I didn't want to say. Anyways, love the bathroom. Oh my God, the little sparkles on the windows is such a vibe. Also, I love this. This is so pretty. No, okay, hold on. This is a hidden door. I'm a bit worried about what I'm gonna see in here. Sawa, you freak. Did she go into the office downstairs? No, yeah. Oh my, excuse me. No, because now I'm really worried. Nothing to see here. Everyone just close your eyes. Nothing to see here. Just a test chamber. Don't worry. Listen. We're just going for a wee swim. Experimenting. Please don't experiment on me. What is up? What is up, my dude? No. No. Oh, heavens. Oh, good Lord. Oh, heavens above. Oh. It's murder on Christmas. You better not steal. Don't take pictures. No paparazzi. Not the weebish and the paper on the floor. Literally treating them like dogs. Away in a manger. Right, no, do you know what? Actually, this is two spacious family apartments suitable for any young couple looking to expand their property portfolio. I that. The cleanup is this a disposal chute? So I can't cope with you. Like, I actually am a wee bit shocked. I love it though. I need to go into the office downstairs. Hold on, because Sawa said there's an office downstairs. This one. Okay. I was gonna say, I know I've missed a few rooms, so I need to go in here. It's £400 a week. Oh my god, we've just got the summoning room. Because, is this the office? What is this? Do you know what? Actually, I don't even want to know what half of this stuff is. The heart! Is this Frankenstein meets Santa Claus? Because what is going on? There's also a bathroom upstairs. There's 2 bathrooms. They're just on the floor. The properties for a couple looking to spice up their marriage. It's got blood on tap. Are you kidding me? Not the bar, in the bloody office. Santa's getting crunk. Hold on, there's also a bathroom upstairs. How did I miss the bathroom? I was too enthralled by... Oh no, I did see the bathroom. I was too enthralled by this. There's definitely no bathroom up at the very top here. I was gonna say, bestie, unless it's the floor. It's 2 en-suites. So I actually cannot cope with this. This is gorgeous. The detail you put into this, I love. It's the claw marks like under the fireplace and all, as if that's where Santa comes out of. This is beautiful. Are you? Oh my god! Stop. He's so innocent. Why'd you put him in? The bucket is the bathroom right up there. Yeah, the bucket. Yeah, absolutely. This is stunning. I'm actually obsessed. It's so good. So I take my hat off to you because that's a unique one. We've not had that experience. Yeah, it's Satan Claus. You've heard of Santa Claus? Get ready for Satan Claus. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Oh my god, so I love you. I actually can't cope. Right, okay, now we have a family home for a multi-generational household set this summer because I yearn for the sun. I love this for us. Satan Claus versus Krampus would be a fight. I want to say absolutely. He knows if you... Oh, I'm on a lot that's too small. Hold on. Oh, my tummy's grumbling. My tummy. You better watch out. You better not. It's really threatening, actually. Actually, a little bit scared now, Sawa. And then you're peeping in a bucket. And at the end, you shit in the tub. I can't go. Right, this is on a 40 by 30, so we'll put it up here then. We'll put it up here. I am actually so impressed by your creativity, though. Honestly, make Santa scary. Hashtag make Santa scary. To be fair, Santa is a little bit scary. Do you not agree? Like, I know that sounds really silly, but do you not think Santa's a little bit scary? Like, he sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. Like, sorry, it is kind of threatening. Santa, I don't know if I want you to come down my chimney anymore. Because it sounds like, oh yeah, everyone's against people, the government spying on us until it's Santa Claus. He breaks into your house. Yeah, he breaks into my house. Breaks into your house, leaves, like, sorry, he's also love bombing us. All the things, stranger danger, we're told to avoid. And all of a sudden we're supposed to celebrate him? Like, what, are you kidding me? Should we let's talk about that. Should we really be cheering this man on? Let's talk about the ethics of Santa Claus. He love bombs us. He breaks into our house. He knows when we're sleeping. He knows when we're awake. He knows if we've been bad or good. He's threatening us, so be good for goodness sake. He uses reindeer to fly about the world. Those poor reindeer. Leaves his doesn't put his plate in the dishwasher. Spies on us. Doesn't give any credit to Mrs. Claus. You know what? I'm actually standing with the Grinch. I think the Grinch sounds like a really toxic relationship. It is. Sounds like it's actually a really toxic relationship, you know. He decides who deserves presents. Yeah, sorry. Who gave him the right to decide if I deserve presents? Disgraceful. He knows if you've been bad or good. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. What if I make a list and I decide Santa's not good? Then what? Oh, how the tables have turned. So the fact he uses reindeer as well, get a boy, like, bestie, use solar power or something, or lunar power. I don't know why you're using reindeer. He gives out coal. Literally, why are you giving out coal, Santa? My tummy is going. It's Santa.
A white man? No!
I know it's Santa.
What does security do about it?
Nothing. Typical. I didn't realize that Schmidt was also in Ugly Betty. I was like, oh my god, no way. I loved it. Also, this house is stunning. I love the color. Oh, it's so beautiful. What did Sam say? Oh, white man. A white man, no! It literally gives out coal. Hunter, I think, yeah, we should cut Santa out. My New Year's resolution is cutting Santa out. I'm giving up Santa. Yeah, and also, by the way, once you get to like a certain age, he doesn't bring you presents anymore. Ageist. Ageism in the year of our Lord 2025. Disgraceful. Absolutely no thank you. I love this living room, or sorry, this dining room with the cushions and also with the little water tray. Your build is inspired a revolution. We're all anti-Santa now. Maybe denying he exists is a trauma response. Oh my lord. So much plastic is on the wrapping paper. Good. Think of the air miles he's built up. Jesus Christ. I love the color scheme. This teal color seems to be really, like, I've seen in so many builds. I love it. And then we've got the way that looks like a certain word is actually killing me. Ellie, Santa brings presents for children. Every kid knows all adults have all the money they want, can buy whatever we want, right? I wish we could buy whatever we want. I've got my own £1,500 camera and I cannot afford it, but I'm like, treat myself. Even though I don't have the money. But like, what if? What if it fell into my lap? No, I know. Literally, it looks like Cumfisher. No, I fear. I don't know if that's done on purpose, but I'm kind of here for it at the same time. Anyways, this house is lovely. This house is beautiful, actually. I do keep getting lost. What? The person's name whose house we're touring. But I love it. Yeah, nasty. This is so cute. I love this kitchen. This is the kind of kitchen I would only dream of having, because look at that cupboard space. Look at that real estate. Look, not the Santa slander. We figured out he's actually toxic and we need to cut him out of our lives, Lopez. We've decided that we're not going into 2026 with any red flags. So it's about time that y'all get rid of me. No, I'm kidding. Please don't leave me. But, oh, look at the magnet board. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. Oh, oh my god, we got a fancy shower. I don't know why I have to go into the shower every time. Like, what is wrong with me? I love this so much. This is such a pretty house. Like, this in itself is just beautiful. Like, you've made such good oh, look! Also, Eco, welcome in. Oh my god, look, the open doors with the oh my lord, have mercy. Hi, Snoopy. My Christmas was a Christmas. I spent most of it crying, honestly, but you know what? We move, we vibe. I got my hair cut off, so everything's fine now. They said that hair holds trauma, so I got it all cut off because I had a bit of a mentee bee, but I actually really like it, so it worked out well. This is gorgeous. I'm running, I know, imagine you wake up in the morning and I step outside. Oh, I love that. That's really clever. Take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs. Geronimo! And then he goes straight into the pool. That is incredible. I love this so much. Scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? Me every day, because I literally don't know what's going on. But yeah, my Christmas was a Christmas. I won't forget it anyway. And then we've got the oh my god, we've got so many bathrooms. They weren't joking about not having to queue to pee, because bestie, I could pee in every room at this point. Oh, I love this. I love when kids' rooms are bright and colorful. I feel like we have so many good kids items. The only thing is, I hate how big this is as an item. Like, I love it in this room, but as an item, I can't stand it. Your Christmas was interesting. It really was. It really was. We've also got our mirror, we've got our clothes, we've got our bed. I haven't cried in a couple of days, so I'm proud of myself. Do you know what I mean? I treat myself to a £1,500 camera. Because I haven't cried in 2 days. Oh, heavens. Right, anyways, we can go upstairs. Oh my god, what? Oh, it's the attic. It's just storage space. This is so cute. Where? I love this. This is so pretty. It looks so pretty. The little reindeers as well and the Halloween decorations. I actually can't cope with how gorgeous all this stuff is. Like, how have you all managed to make a house out of my build? Like, how did I make this as a shell, and how did you all turn it into an actual build? I don't understand. But this is absolutely gorgeous. I don't really understand, but I'm so proud of y'all. Can we get some congrats in chat for Fisher as well? I'd really appreciate it. That's a beautiful sim, by the way. Like, actually stunning. And then we have Georgie. Georgie's is next, the Cozy Goose Cafe. We have to do it in the snow. We have to go to the snow. That was so pretty. I am proud of myself. I got through a lot this year. I did. I got through a lot. Listen, if I had the money, I'd treat me and I'd treat all of you. I mean, I have to buy a Switch too as well. So I really can't afford to get the camera. As much as I would like it, I really can't afford to. Right. Oh, I went back to Newcrest. My bad. I meant to go to here. So if I go to open gallery and then we're putting Georgie's down, we'll put it down up here. Like so. Also, Callie, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Morning to you. Morning to you. Wait, is it 10 minutes to your New Year, Sam, by any chance? I'm trying, you said 1 hour 50 at the start of stream, so I'm guessing it's in 10 minutes. You're great. I'm so glad. Also, hi, Sadie. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm nearly finished turn everyone's shell. We do have a giveaway going on for, what's it called? Cottage Living. If you want to enter exclamation mark ticket in chat to enter, and you'll be entered in for a chance to win. It's for any platform. Oh my god, Sam, I'm so excited to see the new year in with you. I'm gonna get to spend it with all of you. I don't have any plans for tonight because Poppy usually goes to bed at like 10:30. So I'll probably just go to bed then as well, to be honest, because I have to work. Also, this is so gorgeous. Sorry, this like little awning section with the spandrels and the big bow. This is, Georgie, this is quite literally stunning. Like with the fireplace and all. Like, look at it at nighttime. It's so gorgeous. My plans to watching the timer and all. Oh yeah, that would be so good. Wait, oh my god. If I'm still awake at midnight in the UK and Ireland, I'll open up my island and we can watch the New Year's together on Animal Crossing, because that could be kind of cute. Hi, Gianna! Welcome in. How you doing? Did you miss me after a week away? Did you all miss me? Because I missed you all. Okay. We're going in here and then, oh, look. It's so warm and cozy. Oh, I love this. The little library with the stools in the middle. I missed you. I missed all of you so much. Like, I'm not even just saying that. I really, really did. Wow, we've got like a little games table. We've got darts. Oh my god, imagine if you open the door and walk in and someone's playing darts. Grumpy, I'm giving away a copy of Cottage Living. The Sims give me, or EA give me a code, so I get to give it away to one of you. The giveaway for the Switch is starting tomorrow, so that should be fun. I know the bows on the honestly, this whole thing is just gorgeous. Like, look at the little seat that's bumped into here. Like, that is so wait, hold on. Stop! It's got books on. Wait, is that an actual item? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it is. That is, I didn't even know that had stuff underneath it. The way I was like, did they make that? Like, did Georgie make that herself or what? Yeah, Cottage Living's a good one to win as well. If you don't have the pack, it's really good. Oh, look, there's like a little cafe. Oh my god, I love it. Again, imagine sitting here with a cushion and a blanket, just looking up at the, oh, so nice. I know the books underneath are gorgeous, aren't they? No, I didn't know either until I got down. I was like, wait, is there something underneath it? It's so cozy. Also, the toilet paper's all the wrong way, but it's fine. No, it's fine though. It's all good. Don't worry about it. No, that's a gorgeous little seat. I had no idea the books were underneath it. And then let's go up the stairs and see what else we've got. It's such a cozy build, isn't it? Like, honestly, people baffle me with how good they are at building. Like, look at this. They've got a little kitchen and like, it's got all the baking goods on. Oh, I love it. This is so pretty. Then we've got our fireplace, the little TV with the bows on the doors. We've got loads of pet stuff as well. The candle on the toilet is so important. That couch is from Booknook. It must be from Booknook, but I just never thought there'd be books underneath it. I think that's really cool. Cookies, I know, I'd love a cookie. This is so cute. Oh my god, honestly, Georgie, this is a beautiful build. Also, that sofa with the cushions. I love this sofa and the different swatches. I'm so glad we got some more of it. And then up here is a little art studio with, this is so sweet. Oh my god, I love it. Imagine painting from up there. That would be gorge. I always have to like zoom out and then go back down to see if I've missed anything. Because the shell's such a weird shape. Like, I feel like it's really easy to miss stuff. I love this entryway. It's so pretty. Such a minute. Like, honest to God, I'm actually baffled by how people did that. I did get a haircut. I did indeed. I went to my hairdresser's 2 days ago. She's doing my hair like color in like two weeks. Because I don't really like the purple anymore. I'm kind of fed up with it. But this is so gorgeous, Georgie. You did such a good job. Congrats in chat. Congrats in chat. I feel like I look so different. Like, I don't think I look like myself anymore, but I hope that people like it. I mean, the most important thing is that I like it, which I do. No worries, Flip Open. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I know that there's a lot of other people probably streaming right now as well, because it's the last day of the year. So if you need to go anywhere else, that is so fine. Do not worry about it at all. Do not worry your wee selves about it. You love it. It's so pretty, isn't it? Okay, let me go to... Also, I want to say, you're ending the year so well behaved. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Welcome to Spirit Goosemas, a store for all your Christmas needs. I'm already in love. I'm already in love. We're touring Fire Barbies. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to tour out. Waterproof cows. You gotta do errands? Oh my goodness, bestie. I hope you have the best time doing your errands. I hate doing errands. I really do. I hate it. I also was eating leftovers. Neve! Hi, Neve. Hi. You love my hair. Thank you, Lammy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gathering my simoleons. Neve, how are you? Look at you, girl. Oh, stop it. Do you like my eyeshadow today? It's the new, I said it's a new Beauty Bay palette. It's Midnight by Beauty Bay. It's one of my faves. I also got the Botanical palette, which has like greens and browns. If anyone knows anyone who works at Beauty Bay, put in a good word for me. I'd love to work with them. All I do is talk about their eyeshadows. How are you, Neve? How was your Christmas? I hope you had the best time. Also, I hope you're feeling better. How old is my little one now? She is going to be 7 months in 4 days, which is terrifying. So she's only 6 months. But yeah, it's crazy. Also, hi, Lottie. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is by, who's this by? Fire Barbie. You're still in well, but significantly less. Well, that's so good. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, look at the little family of llamas. That's so sweet. Oh my God, I love that. Then we've got like a little check-in desk, and then we go in here. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my God, the little ice sculptures, the presents. Oh my Lord. Is this like a shop where you can go and you can buy things? So I can be like, oh, I really like that reindeer decoration and I really like that holly one. Is Spirit Halloween is like a Halloween store where you can buy Halloween stuff in, isn't it? So Spirit Christmas, I'm guessing, is like buying loads of Christmas decorations, because this is so cute. Like, look at the little lights and everything. And then you've got a little ribbon here. Yeah, I'm a bit unwell too. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm a bit sick. I'm a little bit sick, but I'll get over it. you gotta suck it up. Oh, look. Wait, what's in here? Oh my God, the red rope. Is this to meet Santa? Oh, it's to meet Santa. Wait, no, hold on. I'm getting pulled back into the toxic relationship. I don't like Santa anymore. Santa can absolutely stay away from me. No, thank you. This is so cute. I'm actually obsessed with the fact, look at all the lights and the little gems and the crackers. There's also a little like coffee shop. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Mentally and physically. I'm actually doing really unwell, but sure. It'd be like that. Do you know what? Be like that actually. Hi Marilyn, welcome in. How you doing? I love the bakery up here. Like the little tables and the bows in the middle, and also the toilet. Whoa! I love these toilets that we got. They're some of my faves. I think they look so like chic. This is so pretty. I'm actually like shook. Oh wait, there is a ladder. I was gonna say there is another. Oh, and look, there's like a pottery station. Wait, this is so clever how you managed to fit so much in Fire Barbie. Like, honestly, don't even understand how you put like a whole shop in. Also, I love that light with the like the garland around it. And then there is a back door. I should go out the back door instead of making my own. We'll go. It's the Christmas tree farm. Wait, this is really cute. There's the truck, and then they've got the pots in the truck as well. Then you can pick your Christmas tree. Oh, this is so cute. And there's a little picnic table. This is so gorgeous. What chat? What size of tree would you pick? I'd pick the middle one because I think it's cute. Also the little snowman and everything. This is so pretty. And the car park. No way. So you can pick your Christmas tree and they drive it to you. Oh my god, I love this. This is so pretty. 10 out of 10, honestly, because I could not. I'm doing well. I'm going to figure out some goals for next year. Example, this year I wanted to make my house more homey. I ended up moving to an apartment with my boyfriend instead. I'm going to a cat cafe, achieve yesterday. Oh yeah, I love that. Like, do like some bucket list things. The only thing I want to do on my bucket list is I want to go to New York at Christmas. That is like the only thing I want, is to go to New York at Christmas time. It doesn't have to be like actually on Christmas Day. You need an all-world save file. Any suggestions? I have no idea. I has husbands. I'm in the middle of doing my own full like world save. So I've only started. Oh, Happy New Year, Sam! I wish I had like a kazoo just to go like zoo. Insert get congrats in chat for Firebird because that was a brilliant build. But also for Sam, it's New Year for Sam. Happy 2026. How does it feel to live in the future? Hold on. How does it feel to live in the future? What is 2026 like? What do we have to look forward to? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, Athena, your go. Okay, perfect. Put it on the 30 by 30 in Newcrest. Perfect. We're gonna put Athena's down. Athena, I'm so excited to see this. I need you to understand. The same so far. But you're spending it with us. You're spending it with us. So hopefully we're gonna kickstart your year to a good year. It looks so dark. It might just be the time of the day. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Oh, hi, Mrs. All of you love the hair. Thank you. I like my hair too. I do. I base my whole build off of the door. Oh my god, I can't wait to see it then. I can't wait. Also, hi Infamity. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Everyone here is asleep. My family always see the new year in together. Oh, I love that lighting. Whoa, the blue with that color of brown with the white. Athena. Who said you could eat? Also, thank you for the 35 stream streak, Asa. I really appreciate it. And Mrs. Love, thank you for your deal. I missed you, Infamity. I, honest to God, missed everyone so much. I'm gonna talk a bit about, like, this year, but I'm gonna try to do it towards the end of stream because I'm worried that I'm going to cry. I really don't want to cry. This post box with the icicles on it, are you kidding me? I think you didn't have to eat so hard. Like, are you kidding me? The pathway going up as well. Oh my god, no. The number. This is so gorgeous. Oh my lord. Oh heavens. This. Where? Oh my god, stop. It's from the stupid event. Looks really good though, Athena. This is so pretty. Where? Oh my god, with the blue, that blue sofa with those blue armchairs, the flowers. I know, the flowers and the garland above the door. Those are actually curtains and then you put them above the door. It's so, oh, I love those little like frame bits as well that you use. That's from Decor to the Max, isn't it? And then the mudroom. Athena left us 0 crumbs. Literally, Athena turned into Henry the Hoover and decided to suck all the crumbs up and not give us a single ounce of it. Also, I love this with the cards on by the entryway. So pretty. And that, I just love that living room. I love it. It's so stunning. Like, look at the bookcase as well with the desk. It's giving, like, modern eleganza. Does that make sense? Like, the fact that it's blue, but there's also, it's so, like, high modern. It's, like, how I would imagine a New York apartment to look. If that makes any sense. Also, I don't think that's supposed to be there. I think that's supposed to be over the door. So I will put it over the door for you, just in case. It's stunning. It's actually beautiful. There we go. This is actually beautiful. I don't even, oh, hi, Bizarre. Never apologize. No one's ever late. Also, this kitchen, the little coffee corner. Say less. Say less. This is where I would live because I love coffee, in case you didn't know. This is so pretty. Like, honestly, the little bedroom back here with the mirror, like, I just love how clean it looks. I think is, like, the best way to describe it. Like, it looks festive, but it looks really clean. What's in here? Oh, it's a mini bathroom. Why do you all put the toilet paper that way? Is it to anger me? Bizarre, never apologize. No one is ever late. You arrive exactly when you're meant to, my love. Okay, let's go up the stairs and see what's up the stairs. I love this stairway, by the way. It's so creative. Why did I say creative in like 4 different syllables? It's a bedroom. Oh, yeah, this is a bit of me. I'm moving in. Sorry, Athena. Athena, you think you might live here? No, actually, I... Oh, the blue! The blue is gorgeous. The only reason why you're allowed to put toilet paper like that is because cats and toddlers. That's a really fair point. No, this is gorgeous. That blue with that tile is just... Oh, chef's kiss. And then we've got an attic. Oh, oh... Not the sex room. I thought Salmon was bad, but you've got paid me like one of your French girls going on in here. Athena really said, excuse me, hold on, let me get the woohoo rug and the outfit and also the an easel and a guitar so I can serenade you. Honestly, what is this community? What's gone to this community's head? Also, I love the snowflakes. They're so cute. I love them. Don't you raise those eyebrows at me. Don't you raise those eyebrows at me. This is actually such a beautiful build. Like, hold on. I want to go to like more like day so I can actually see it properly. This is honestly stunning. Like, I can't even begin to explain how beautiful this is, Athena. Like, the detail that you put into every little aspect. Like, it's such a playable house as well. If that makes sense. Sure, this is, Athena, it's like the bed. Hold on. There's a bed in here, and we argued about this in stream for such a long time. It was this one here, because I said that... Is it this one? Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Which one was it? Was it this one? Oh, Elizabeth! Thank you. Is it this bed? I don't think it was that bed. There's a bed in here, and we argued about it for such a long time over what color it was. Was it this one? Chat, someone help me remember what bed it was. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Let me write your name down because it is the last day to be chained up, actually. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely Christmas with your family. I really, really do. Bananarama. I love the way I have to sound out people's names. What bed is it that we were talking about? And I was like, that's definitely pistachio. And you were like, no, it's not. It's yellow. And I was like, no, it's pistachio. I think it was this one. I swear to God, it was this one. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, no. Was it the business isn't... That is, the business is not... Wasn't the yellow swatch of that. It wasn't that one. And it wasn't that one. I could have sworn it was this bed, but maybe it's not. Mine was a Christmas. Oh, it was this one. It was this one. It was that one. And I was like, chat, that is literally pistachio green, and I do not want to hear another word from you all. And you were like, that is pistachio green. I'm not dealing with this. No, it was this one from Love Struck. And I was like, that is green. And you were like, no, it's yellow. And I was like, no, that's green. And you were like, no, Lucy, it's yellow. That is pistachio green, and I refuse. It's the most pistachio there ever was. Thank you, Morgan. I'm glad someone agrees with me. I'm glad someone agrees. Yeah, Elizabeth, mine was, I mean, Poppy had a great day, which was like the best thing, but I spent most of the day crying. Most of the weekend crying, to be honest. I think that was all of the shells turd. I am so grateful. It's not yellow. I'm not doing this today. I quite literally refuse. Thank you so much to everyone who submitted a shell. I absolutely love turning them. You guys have been incredible. Thank you so much. Remember that we are doing a giveaway as well. Let me see if I should have the command working. There we go. I'll just pin that just in case. It's for every platform. Thank you so much for all submitting a shell. I really, really do appreciate it. We're gonna go to the main menu and we're going to continue on with our English manor build. I'm very excited about it. You did such a good job, though. Right, resume this game, because this is my save file game, I think. Good luck to everyone. I'm giving away a copy of Cottage Living. Cottage Living. Honey, Cottage Giving. Okay, this is what we've been building. I haven't built in The Sims in such a long time, so I'm really rusty. Will I do another shell? Probably not now, Callie. I'll probably do it, I don't know when I'll do it, but I'll probably do it at another point. I don't like doing shells like one after the other in the same month, just because it's a bit much for me. Sometimes we get loads and loads of people turning the shells, and then it takes me a million years to do it. I find it a bit overwhelming. Like sometimes I do a shell and it'll take me 3 weeks to, or like 3 streams to tear one of the shells, and I'm like, or to tear like all the shells. And I don't like missing out anyone, so I try to make sure I can do everyone's, just because I feel like it's a nice thing to do. So not at the minute, but there will be one in future. I do really like this window, but I'm just like, maybe the color's throwing me off. No, I like the black. I spent so long on this. So if you've missed it, we're trying to build like a, how would you even explain it? It's like an English manor, but it's got like little modern bits added onto, like the greenhouse and everything. Ellie's on, I know, honestly, Ellie keeping on top of the time stamps, thank God, because I would not have been able to. Also, I love this. This is so cute. So this is our little greenhouse. You never done a shell challenge and you want to try? Absolutely, that'd be so much fun. Wait, what's new? Why is it coming up new stuff? Is it because of this stupid in-game reward? Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Lottie, for the resub for 3 months. What the heck? Thank you so much. You've actually just started a hype train, chap. I can't do this today. Thank you so much for the resub. What the heck? Right, everyone, close your eyes and behave yourself, okay? I'm not gonna ask 3 times. I'm not gonna ask again. We should probably put some of this in as well. I love the lighting in here, by the way. No, everyone's gonna behave themselves. Sam, you've nearly gifted 100 subs this month. You need to close your eyes for sure. Yeah, everyone should be closing their eyes. Right, I want some greenhouse. Oh wait, should we maybe put some like insect homes in? I kind of love the idea of putting the insect homes in. But then I'm also like, oh, it's a bit much, maybe. You, yeah, you. No, I will not shoot. Ellie, honestly, all my mods are good mods. They're always there for me, which is so nice, and I'm so appreciative of them. I really am. I know I say that a lot, but they do so much for me, and I just love them to pieces. Hi Yoshi, how you doing? How was your Christmas? Phoenix, no. Athena, no. Ellie, no. So mind your damn business. I'm looking disrespectfully. I need you to be aware. New hairstyle, you love it, thank you. It's very different, but I'm really loving it. I really am. I want to do the greenhouse kit, I think. I can never find it though. There it is there, Greenhouse Haven. Because I want to see what all we've got. Listen, I'm back to being a Grinch now. That's so fair. No, honestly, if it makes you feel any better, I'm also ready to be a Grinch now. Like, I need the year to be done. I'm like, I'm done with you. Like, I need you to pee-pee-poof if at all possible. That'd be great, thank you. I'm just like, do you know whenever you're just so over something? That's me right now. I thought that was another thing. The windows are from the Greenhouse Haven kit, Natina. Most of the stuff I'm using is from the Greenhouse Haven kit, to be honest. Let me see what else we've got. People are popping off illegal fireworks and it's scaring the dogs. I honestly hate when people just let fireworks go off. Like fireworks, dogs and animals in general get so scared over fireworks, and it just makes me so sad that no one even considers like how it would impact them. And I'm just like, ugh, I can't stand people. I can't. It's like people around here set off loads of fireworks on the 12th of July. You scared yourself last night. If it makes you feel any better, I'm planning to do a scary stream. I'm planning to play Phasmophobia with Emrys, Momo, and Violet. And I just know for a fact I'm going to scream the place down. So, I've agreed to scare myself. I was like, fireworks on the 30th? Oh my god, yes! When? I think within the next, like, 2-3 weeks. I'll let you know when exactly, though. I'll let you know when. But yeah. Also, I'm so glad now because my Discord doesn't notify me about Throne anymore. So whenever I upload something, none of you get to know. I don't even know how I did it either. Just stopped posting one day and I was like, this is the best thing that could have ever happened. It's the best, but I'm really, really excited to play Phasmo with them all. I might do this, like the little propagation pox. I think that's actually kind of cute. Like that. That's dirty work. No, I didn't even mean to do it. It just happened one day and I was like, listen, I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna put in some of this stuff as well. Like maybe some little potted plants. Maybe this one, and then I can put a few more around the outside. I actually don't know what happened to I'm not gonna complain though. Actually really glad it happened. There we go. Maybe we're like fixing that one or something. And then we could do... So I don't even know if it'll notify me on stream, but I kind of love that for me. I love not knowing what's gonna happen. Yoshi! Yoshi, what are you doing? You've just continued on the hype train. I'm gonna write your name down, and then you're gonna get added to our Goosemist paper chain. Thank you so much for the resub. Are you kidding me? We finished off our sub goal for the day as well. Thank you so much. And I hydrated. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. What the heck? Also, Georgie, your shell, beautiful. Literally stunning. Thank you, Kennedy. Oh my god. Thank you. I know it's a big change. I can't wait to see you scream your head off if I. Honestly, Willie, it's gonna go so bad. I'm gonna try and lock everyone in. Don't tell anyone this, obviously. I'm gonna try and lock everyone in the house. I love to mess about with people in Phasmo. So what I do is I lock everyone in. And then I'm like, oh no, the ghost has locked you in. It's not the ghost, it's me. I've locked them in. I'll say the names like John Smith. I'll be like, John Smith, John Smith, John Smith, John Smith. And then the ghost starts to hunt and I'll like hold the door so they can't get out. Oh, it's my favorite thing to do. I love messing with people. I cannot be trusted. This is why no one invites me to play games, because I just mess about. I can't take it seriously, unfortunately, for everyone. Fortunately for me, unfortunately for everyone else. Also, hi, Misty. Misty, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Lucy just runs out to the van. I absolutely do. I go out to the van and I sit there and I'm like, oh no, yeah, the ghost is haunting me. Oh no. No, it's not. I'm like directing them like, go left, go left. Just kidding. No, I'm really bad at the game. I think that's the funny part. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in my inventory. I don't know if I don't even. Oh, I do have a sim here, don't I? What else can I put in the greenhouse? Actually don't know. But thank you so much for finishing off our sub goal for the day. I really, really do appreciate it. And we're actually doing pretty well. And we're a fifth of the way there to our big goal. So thank you so much. Hi, Adi. Adi, welcome in. I mean, do we need a sink or something in here? Maybe not. The starter shelves. Yeah, I think I might have to do like, oh, wait, this looks different. Why have I never looked in here before? Interesting. I was going to say maybe I could do this, but I feel like that's maybe a bit too much. Plus it goes against the window and I don't really like it going against the window. I might have to just go to Greenhouse Haven and then look at all this stuff again. I mean, I could put shelves in like this on the ground and then put plants under it and above it maybe. Like if I made those black and then I could put some stuff above it. A garden hose. Yeah, I think a garden hose would make sense, but I might put it on the outside. Oh, I could put this stuff underneath too, like this. So it's just like more storage, which works quite well. And then I could put the pots on this, like so. And then I could also put this up there. You thought you had a thin green metal shelf. We do have a shelf. It's not in the Greenhouse Haven though. It's in the Blooming Rooms, I think. Which I don't know where that is. There it is. This one here. Or we could do this one, I suppose, because that one might maybe work. Oh, that's really nice, actually. I might use that. Then where can I put that? Also, hi, Suki. Welcome in. I've also had so many people. Oh, Suki, what are you doing? Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Let me write your name down in just one wee second. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. I had so many people DM me over Christmas, like, and email my business account, like, did you add me on Discord? No, I haven't added anyone in Discord. I haven't added anyone in Discord. If you think you're talking to me, guess again, actually. Thank you so much, Suki, for the resub with Prime. That is so sweet of you. Let me write your name down. But yeah, like, I had an email the other day and it was like, real or not? And I was like, well, no, it's obviously not real. If you go to my bio, it literally says Discord Lossayyy. I don't know how anyone can get that. Like, people look at the usernames and like the display names and they're like, oh, it's clearly her because that's her user. That's not the actual name. No, like, I just wish I could like shake people and be like, you need to learn how to be internet smart, because I can see why so many people get scammed and get their like identity stolen and stuff now, because it's like, they click on links from people that they think are real. And it's like, yeah, people shouldn't be scamming, but people also need to be more like, I don't know, more on it in terms of like how to protect themselves on the internet and stuff. Because I just, I can't do any more than I already have. I've already put my bio, in my bio what my Discord name is. I've explained to everyone what my Discord name is. Like, it's so bad at the minute, Willie. And it's like, I physically can't do any more than I've already done. So it's like, I'm trying my best, but at the same time, I don't have time to reply to like 15 emails being like, is this you? No, it's not me. I promise you it's not me. I do not message anyone, okay? Let the record reflect, Your Honor. If you're getting a message from someone pretending to be me, it's absolutely not me. But also, if the account's made in 2025, obviously it's not me. Do you know what I mean? Sorry if you think I'm being mean, but I'm just like, it's exhausting trying to constantly re-explain yourself. Like, no, it's not me, blah, blah, blah. And you have to do it so often as well. And it's like, I just wish people would stop pretending to be me. Thank you for that hype train. I really, really do appreciate it. Sorry for ranting. Sometimes it's just needed. Because I'm like, there's nothing more I can physically do on my end. Are you implying you have been on Discord longer than 2 months? I know. Imagine an ambassador for Twitch being on Discord for longer than 2 months. Couldn't be me. I only made my account yesterday. It's just like, it's aggravating, and it's like, I don't have the time. Like, someone emailed me and was like, is this your account? And I was like, I actually replied and I was like, no, it's not. Please report it. And they were like, oh, well, if you'd like to, or maybe it was on Discord, I can't remember. Either way, they were like, oh, anyway, if you'd like to collaborate. No, I don't want to collaborate. Like, I don't know who you are. You've just emailed me accusing me of trying to sell you something, which obviously I haven't done. And then you've been like, oh, well, if you want to collaborate. No, I don't want to collaborate with you. I have no idea who you are. Like, med check. Oh, med check. Good idea. Everyone take your meds. If you haven't taken your meds, take them right now. Also, hi, Jamie. How was your Christmas? I hope you had a good Christmas or a good holiday. Also, hi, Dermot. Dermot, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Dermot, you were on my Twitch Wrapped. You were one of the people that rated me the most, and I just wanted to say thank you. That's very kind of you. I actually haven't taken my antidepressants today. I probably should do. Dev, I still will never get over the fact I used to call you Dev. I was like, oh, Dev, I mean Dermot. I physically could not keep, like, I kept just it wasn't even that I forgot. I just kept getting myself mixed up. No, I know, no, they weren't even trying to sell me anything. What they were doing was trying to get me to stream with them, and I was like, I don't know who you are. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but, like, I have no idea who this person is. So why would I ever want to collaborate with them? Like, do you know what I mean? I know that sounds really stupid, but, like, bestie, you've just asked me if it's the real me. Like, no. I don't want to do that. Oh, what did I just get moved to the household inventory? That. Wait, where was... Oh, that was there. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that whenever the time comes. Someone actually gave money to an account of me on Instagram because they were offering spicy stuff. Then they DM'd me upset about it. I told them they were DMing my actual Insta right now. So what did they think? Oh my lord. People, honest to God, it makes you so frustrated though, Jimmy, doesn't it? It's like, obviously it's not me. Like, I have my Discord in every link, every bio. Like, obviously I didn't create my account in 2025. And it's also, they've spelt my name wrong. But then they've made fake Crunchyroll accounts and fake Epic Game accounts of me. And I'm like, I physically cannot begin to explain to you how I would not have, I don't have a Crunchyroll. I don't even really know what Crunchyroll is. So naturally I don't have it. And then they have a fake EA or a fake Epic Games account. And it's also spelt wrong. And I'm like, Bessie, why do you think it's me? The all spicy account. I know, honestly. Also, Willie, why is your message big? Like a bullying? Bessie, bully me all you want. Bully me all you want. I do not give a monkeys. But I've never watched an anime in my life. Like, the only anime I've watched is the Animal Crossing movie. And even then, like, and the worst part is, right, the account looks like the fakest account in the world. Like, there was one, like, I hope you had a good night rest. Ah, yes, because, you know, the English streamer known as Lossayyy would type in, I hope you had a good night rest. No. I don't understand. It drives me nuts. It actually makes me so cross. I'm like, fucking get up. I might do that on that side too. Hope you had a good night rest. They speak in the most broken English, and I'm like, bestie, English is my first language. Obviously, I wouldn't be typing that. Like, yes, how was your night rest? Like, it's obviously people shouldn't be scamming others, right? That we could all agree with that. But at the same time, please learn how to investigate stuff for yourself. You called Jamie Jimmy. I mean, if Jimmy wants me to call her Jimmy, I will. I absolutely will do. Fake, you would never wish good on anyone. Fake me, I don't know what fake me does. Fake me apparently just tries to sell people. Apparently I asked them like, oh, do you want to get famous? Bestie, I'm not even famous. Like, hello, I'm not famous, so I don't know why you think I'd be advertising you to get famous when I can't do it for myself, me, myself, and I. So, you know, people are just, I don't even know how to explain it anymore. But yeah, I mean, if Jimmy wants me to call her Jimmy, say less. I'll be like, hi, Jimmy, having a bit, please. Not again. But yeah, I'm just basically TLDR fed up. Reminds me of that meme of the little girl I want to be. I mean, listen, if someone could help me be famous, I'd be so down for it. You want me to be rich and famous? Say less. I want to be rich and famous too. Actually, I just want to be rich. I don't want to be famous. When I grow up, I want to be famous. I want to be a star. I want to be in movies. I honestly thought she said when I grow up, I want to see the world, drive a nice car, when I have boobies. And I was like, me too, girl. Me too. Never happened, like, but sure. Never happened. Like, I remember whenever I first started streaming, I used to get the weirdest of people in. And they used to, it's whenever I was streaming Minecraft. And they would be like, oh, can you touch your elbows together? And I was like, I'm not a fucking idiot, you know? Like, I'm honest to God. It's like when people come in here and ask me what game I'm playing, and I'm like, Bessie, I'm literally playing The Sims. And they're like, oh, I thought it was Call of Duty. Yeah, I'm playing Call of Duty. They actually give me early access because I'm so good at the game, unlike you, and you, like, you suck. You're literally the worst Call of Duty player. They're actually gonna ban you for being so bad because they physically cannot cope with how bad you are at the game. And then they're like, oh, you don't have to be rude. And I was like, well, you're the one that came in here and asked me, was I playing Call of Duty? No, it's I want to have groupies, I think, not boobies. Creeps always. I know, because I have to do Minecraft crowd control, and I'm like, I can't wait for the 5-year-olds to come in and be like, please. I know, it's like the game is in the title. Like, it's literally under the stream. Hi, Lee. How you doing? I'm just sorry. I'm getting a bit angry, actually. I'm being a bit mean today. I'm being a little bit mean, actually. I really like this. This is cute. This is a cute house. It's kind of giving me, like, I don't know. It's giving me like the holiday. It's okay to be rude sometimes. No, it's okay to be rude when people are idiots. I said what I said, and I would say it again. You got something against COD players? No, it's just always these people that come into my stream like, do you play, like, is this COD? And I'm like, ah, yes, this is the critically acclaimed RPG or whatever, FPS game, Call of Duty. I'm actually playing zombies, right? No. Stop being stupid. Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. Like someone goes, oh my god, are you playing GTA? And I was like, yeah, I am actually. This is the new GTA. They give me early access because I'm just such a good GTA player. It's them trying to insinuate. Yeah, I'm like, sorry, it's actually GTA 7 because they thought I was too good for the other versions. I played it once and they were like, girl, we gotta get you on the next one. So I'm actually a beta tester, and then they get really fucked off with me. And I'm like, well, then don't ask stupid questions. If you do not want a stupid answer, do not ask stupid questions. How is it funny? It's because they're trying to make out that The Sims isn't a real game, and I'm like, it's literally something that I play. It's a game. It brings me joy. I do things in the game. You play Mario Kart, yeah. People will literally be like, oh my god, is this Fortnite? And I'm like, yeah, it is. And then they're like, no, it's not. And I was like, well, then why'd you ask? Play stupid games with stupid prizes. Absolutely, Phoenix. Also, let's go, Spavin. Let's go. Congratulations and celebrations. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being a big honker. That is absolutely wild that you've been here for long enough to be a big honker. I can't believe anyone puts up with me for that long. To be honest, most people don't. In fact, most people actually don't put up with me for longer than a year. Oh, Jesus. Anyways. Let me size that down and do that. I love all the ivy and like the wisteria. Made it on. Yeah, let's go, Spavin. So I'm gonna have to introduce another one next year called like Humongous Honker or something because I physically can't be coping. Yous are all wild. I love you all, but like crazy. Also, hi, Kate. Kate, welcome in. How you doing? The little Congo rats. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Also, I know the sim won't be able to walk under there, but they don't need to because there's 2 other entryways. So we don't have to worry about it actually. You're saving your channel points for crowd control. That's a good idea. The honker, not the honker. Well, channel, not channel points. What's it called? Hello? Crowd control is going to be based off of your channel points. So besties, if you want to punish me, you can do so by holding on to your channel points and using them whenever I do my whenever I do my crowd control, because I know I'm gonna suffer. You want to be a humongous honker? Bestie, say less. Also, I really want this to go in here, but at the same time, the wall isn't tall enough, so I'm gonna have to like get a different wall. Christmas was good. I'm so glad Christmas was good for you. I'm so glad. I have taken the opportunity to say that I'm alive, and that's enough for me. Crowd control, it's just gonna be millions of ender dragons. I can already feel it in my bones. I know what yous are like, and that's the problem. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the issue for me, is that I know yous are gonna want to spend them on ender dragons and shit like that. 287,000. My life is gonna be horrific. Karen, thank you for the stream. I know you're all gonna make my life misery. I really do. I'm like, I love yous, but at the same time, I'm gonna come out of this crying, aren't I? I mean, I should have guessed as much having all of you on my team, but you know, be like that. It's gonna be chaos. Yup. And then hopefully it'll use up a lot of. Do you know what actually used up a lot of your channel points? Being boozled, because a lot of you lost a lot of them, and a lot of you gained a lot of them. Allison, thank you so much for the follow. Let me write your name down to put on our Goosemas chain. Guys, can we get some goose waves in chat for Allison? That was Allison's very first message. Allison, welcome on into the Goose Gang, where we're all a little bit feral. You don't have to be feral to be here, but it does help. Morthy has like 2 million channel points. I don't know if he still does, but he used to. Also, I need you to understand, I sent these messages within 10 minutes of each other. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? So I posted saying, I really thought you were going to tell me a neurosurgeon watches my stream, and I was going to say I wouldn't trust them to operate on me. Then 40 minutes later, I said, do you all know how to skip? Not with a rope. Then I sent a TikTok to Morthy, and I went, this reminded me of you, even though you don't have labia. Those 3 different messages were in an hour of each other. And I was like, truly, what is wrong with my brain? With the fact that I jumped between 3 very different topics within such a short period of time. I was like, I actually worry about myself sometimes, you know. I really do. Hi, Moth-chan. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Allison, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you know how to skip? I do. I absolutely do know how to skip. I asked Jordan. Jordan was like, with a rope? And I was like, no, not with a rope. Not the labia again. No, because it was about, what even was it about? Kay, I will be live again tomorrow. I'm back properly. What was I going to say? The giveaway for the Switch 2 starts tomorrow, and it'll last for a week, so that everyone has a chance to enter. What was I going to say, though? Who knows? Why was it, what was it about labia? Was it about, like, power washing a labia or something? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look at it and refresh sub goals for the new. I don't think we're gonna be doing this. Oh, hello. Hi, Jay-Way. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. Ozempic, labia? No, was it about Ozempic? What was the TikTok I sent Morthy? Jordan, did you watch it? I got coffee. I got coffee. Why does it look so massive in my hands? Also, hi Quag, how you doing? It's really like, does this not look huge? It looks like a bowl of soup. It looks like a bowl of soup. Oh my god, Sweet and Sassy, are you okay? Holy moly. That's a big cup. This build is done. Do you like it? I think it looks really different. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. Why is this so big? I don't know if I'm just making it look big. And first, that's what I thought. I was handing you at first a big bowl of soup, and I just start drinking it. Would you put that past me? Hold on, I'm gonna have to go to my good egg chat and see what I sent Morthy about. Hold on. There's it there. Let me watch it. You're gonna hear it really loud for a second. Hold on. Oh, sometimes you just gotta read your best friend's text and go about with your day. The text was, you think I can use my water flosser as a bidet or it'll blast my labia off? And it made me nearly throw up laughing. My TikToks are wild. No, honestly, I need you all, like, don't worry about me if you ever see my TikToks. Also, I post them. And then Worthy goes, I never thought about that. And I was like, no, me neither. Like, I never thought about, like, the fact that it could potentially, like, saw you in half. And I was like, I don't think many people would think about that, to be honest. And Worthy goes, women really do have it harder. And I was like, yeah. So that's my mod chat, in case you were wondering. That's usually what's going on in there, actually. Usually it's us not being able to... I feel like the water mouth flosser would be too... Yeah, because I have a water pick, and oh my lord, it is so intense. Love Worthy being an ally. Well, that's what I mean. I was like, do you think that it would be, like... I suppose if it's that intense, you don't want to blast it near any of your holes. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's like, no, Lucy, I really don't know what you mean this time. Also, Possum, I hope you had a good Christmas. I'm so sorry that you've come into this conversation. I was just telling everyone about the fact that we were talking about how people were able to skip, but now they're not able to. And I just saw this TikTok of loads of old people not able to skip. Also, would anyone like to be part of a Chicken Kiev friend group with me? Would you like to form an alliance with me? Could you imagine slicing? That's what I mean, like a power washer. But then if it was that strong, you wouldn't want it near your bum hole either. And that Morthy made a very good point with that. I was like, that is a really fair point. Yeah, I feel like it'd be too targeted too. I'd be like, oh, actually, it's a bit... it's a bit... Possum, honestly, I know I apologize, but you're used to it at this point, aren't you? Possum's like, unfortunately, yes. I did not agree to this. The Chicken Kiev Alliance. No, genuinely, because apparently there's this friend group that posted on TikTok, and they posted about how they would have, like, the Chicken Kiev, like, games, basically, where they bought chicken Kievs from every supermarket and every place that sold a chicken Kiev, and then they rated them. And then they decided who was the best chicken Kiev of the year. And a Tesco one, just in case anyone wondered. But I was like, I want a friendship group that I could cook a million chicken Kievs and just judge it with my friends. I'm just like friends. Never mind. I think I'm pushing the boat out too much by just asking for for chicken Kiev friends. I just love friends, if at all possible. Is this how a man feels when... Yeah, honestly. Doesn't that one TikTok tend to sell a water flosser with a lower... Okay. I can't... No, I physically can't talk to you about this. I can't. I have to take it back. Sorry. Ignore everyone. Everyone, proceed about your day as usual, please. Don't worry about what I was going to say. Just continue on your merry way. No one needs to know what I was about to say. Even I've got boundaries. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I promise you I do. I don't think we have that, but I'm in. I've never thought about using a water pick on tonsil stones. Can I be so frail? See if I have people in here being like, oh, I don't get tonsil stones. Shut up. Yes, you do. No, you literally do. Please don't bring that into my 2026. You need to know. Okay, if I said no, if I said this year, you have to leave it behind next year, right? I coughed out the wildest tonsil stone the other day. It was awful. And yes, I floss, and yes, I brush my teeth, and yes, I use mouthwash. So before anyone comes in here and slags me off, I actually have great oral hygiene. What the hell are tonsil stones? So if you've got tonsils, sometimes people's tonsils will be more like porous than someone else's, right? Mine are quite porous. They are like these, you don't know what a tonsil stone is. If you don't have tonsils, you won't know what they are. But my tonsils, like sometimes I'll feel like something in the back of my throat and I'll cough and this like hard white like calcium deposit flies. It's awful. But you're all gonna think I'm actually stinking, but I love watching the videos of them. No, I can't. So glad I found the Goose Gang. We're gonna be heard and seen. You are heard, seen, appreciated, loved. If you've had strep throats, then your holes oh, so that's probably where I used to get tonsillitis all the time. Oh my lord, it was awful. It's super common for them to dislodge. It's awful. Also, Carabelle, you're seen, you're heard, you're appreciated, you're valued, and I am so proud of you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've written your name down to go on our paper chain. You can be chained up, actually. Today's your final day to get chained up. It's also the final day for being boozled. So thank God for that, basically. I think this house is pretty good. I think I'm pretty much done with that side. I'm just trying to think about what I should do over here. Like, I'm like, should I do a lake? Tons of stones are mostly food debris that get stuck in them and turn into little stinky rocks. Oh, that sounds bog. And now that you've put it like that, I'm like, actually, I've never had a tonsil stone in my life. Chad, why is this coffee like so big? Like, I'm taking full mouthfuls and I still haven't, like, it's so big. Look, I have to two-hand it. Also, I posted a picture of my haircut on Twitter, and some man replies, at Grok, can you make her black? Like, what? Like, hello? Are you, like, clearly you're not okay, so I'm not even gonna ask, but like, people are wild. Like, I didn't even know what to say. I was like, what is wrong with people? I mean, we don't have all day to discuss that. But like, who the fuck asked something like that? Ah, Grok, can you make her black? I was like, trying to make me look like I'm doing blackface? Absolutely not. I was so in. People shock me do you know what? I shouldn't be shocked because people do things that I don't expect them to do all the time. But like, somehow I was still shocked. And I'm just like, what is wrong with people? Like, what is wrong with people? Do you know what? I know we don't have all day to discuss it, but at the same time, I actually worry. I really do. I worry for the next generation and all. I just don't understand what goes through people's head. The joke is I've got Grok blocked, so I don't think Grok can see my tweets. Apparently someone replied, but I didn't see a reply because I blocked them and I blocked Grok. I was like, I'm not fucking having this. No, thank you. People are shitty. People are. For sure. But yeah, I've got it blocked, so it hopefully can't reply because I can't be arsed. But yeah, like, people do things that surprise me all the time, so I shouldn't be surprised anymore, but I just continually get surprised. It's like not a good surprise either. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't know you could block Grok. I blocked it. I just blocked them because I was like, do you know what? I can't be arsed with dealing with stuff like that. Like, people are wild, and like trying to do things like that is just, they're just looking for a wee bit of attention, and I don't really understand why, to be honest. What should we put down? Should we put like should we try and do like a pond or no? Because I feel like over here is really empty. I was gonna maybe do like a big pebbly path like this kind of thing, but then I'm like, because I think that looks really interesting, but then I'm like, I don't know what I would put on the side of the house. You like the maze? The maze is cute, isn't it? I really do like the maze. But then it's like, what would I put out this side? Oh, Jesus Christ, my mouse does this all the time. A little pond might be cute, you think? I mean, I could do something like that anyway. Oh, no, you spilled coffee on your pants. Heck. Oh, my God. Do you know what I need to get Pops? I need to get her some, like, hair accessories because her hair's wild. Her hair's great. A romantic garden. I could do, like, loads of hedge trim, which might be really nice. On the side here, you're more sad about the spilled coffee. Oh, my God. Over Christmas, Poppy peeled a full coffee all over me, and it was so sore. Oh, God, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think something like that would be really nice just to, like, look at. I also might get rid of this one and put these big tall ones in instead because I feel like that'll just make it look... Can place outside of the boundary. I'm not trying to. It's blocking up too much of the house. Maybe like this. That might be better. And then I could maybe... Yeah, like a fountain or something. I feel like there needs to be a reason to... I nearly knocked that whole cup of coffee on the floor, by the way. That entire cup of coffee just nearly went on the floor. Also, hi, Sleepy Mountain Mamas. Mountain mama, take me home, country road. Like, I'm just trying to fit the garden well. Ooh, the well might be a good shot, you know. Whale, whale, whale. This one. That one's kind of cute. I don't mind that one, you know. I manifested you spilling coffee tea! It's okay. With my luck, I just think someone's hexed me, you know? Like, I really do think someone's put a head out on an Etsy witch. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I could put it maybe there. And then I could do it, like... I'm trying to find, like, a nice color that would match. Maybe that one? That one? Lucy, guess what? Whoa, what? What? Okay. I just feel like there needs to be something else there. You know that package I tried to send you 6 months ago that took a world heart? Yes, Emmy. Yes. Also, thank you for the Rex Peppin. Thank you. What? You what? Pray tell, sister. It finally came back to you and it was smashed. Oh, I'd be putting in so many complaints. I would literally be taking them for all they're worth. I wouldn't even give a shit. That's ridiculous. What is it? Like, it's seen something. Oh my god, Emmy, I was gonna say, like, if you need my address, I'll just give it to you at this point because, but at this point, it's probably not, it's probably not worth it. Chad, I don't know what to do. Like, did I just put flowers over here or what? The outfits won't fit her. I wish you could, like, oh, well, that's cute, the little palm tree. Chad, I'm really struggling. Like, I actually am having a wee bit of a mind. Do you know what? I might just leave this for now. But I like to do the outside first, so now I'm like, I feel like I kind of have to do it. Anyone got any ideas? Because I feel like we would have to have a reason to go over there, right? I mean, I could probably put stairs here. Awesome, that's what I'm experiencing right now. It's a fucking nightmare, it really is. I'm not having a good time, I'll be honest. Play very veggie. I know, honestly, I'm like, don't just play a game instead. I like the idea of having, like, a little pathway, though. Like, I really, really do. Oh, gee. Why does it keep doing that? Holy Moses. Nothing fragile. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Because I still would have write a complaint, though. To be completely honest with you, Emmy. I absolutely would. Could you get a cute archway for the garden? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if I do something like this. Because then the pathway goes round that way. I'm trying to figure out what else I could put. Like, I want to put something on this side because I feel like it looks too empty otherwise. I mean, we've got the maze over here, which we've added in some stone and stuff too. And your sim can get through that. We have checked. But now I'm like, I don't really know what else to put here. Maybe just some floors and stuff. Like, what if I... Okay, hold on. I've had an idea. What if I, like, just get rid of some of this and then turn this into, like, just, like, a little... We could just do this as, like, a little garden. Yeah, like, planter boxes. I mean, I suppose we could do that. Planter boxes and stuff. But I'm thinking, what if we just did this kind of thing and then put in, like, loads of, like, actual blooming flowers? I hate the way it's not equal. That's a little bit better. Also, hi, Tina! How you doing? Welcome in. A cute little bench. That's what I'm thinking. Like, just for someone to go for a walk around and, like, maybe I'll put some water decor in, like, some fountains, maybe. And then I'll put in some shrubs and everything. Like, I just feel like that's gonna probably work the best. Although I think I want to do, like, the romantic stuff. I don't know what it's from, though. Is it the romantic garden stuff? Because they have some really nice... Is it romantic garden? It is. It's romantic garden. Yeah. Just go and read a book in, like, a quiet area because I feel like that would be so nice to do. You're getting Bridgerton vibes. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm thinking of. Like, you know, you've got this, like, almost like a grand stairway down. Oh, I could put... Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I choose a different color of this? The red is kind of gorgeous. Wait. That could work quite well if I manage to squish this in two and then do it, like... It says it's barbed wire, but I feel like that kind of thing could look really nice. Some rocking chair. Yeah, I think like even like a swing or something maybe, and then we could put these in. Just so we have some more color. I wish I could do. Oh, we do have purple.
Perfect.
Would the purple work better, do you think, or does the purple look too unnatural? Because the purple then matches the purple at the front, but I think the red's way nicer. Sorry, you sent a picture in the Discord of the power package. I'll have to have a nosy because that is actually wild. At least you got it back though. That's like the main thing. At least you're not like, do you know what I mean? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, also, did you know that changing your bed covers and then before the new year and also during the new year is actually considered really bad luck? What is wrong with people indeed? What did I say about what's wrong with people? Look what it did today. Was I spouting rubbish again? Hi, Melody. How are you? Welcome in. I got it back after 6 months. Isn't that awful, though? I actually really would write a complaint because I'm... Do you know what? I have, in my age, turned into a wee bit of a... Do you know what, though? I don't think it is... You got a new bed, too. You had to? Yeah, I heard that, like, in some cultures, they don't change their bed in the new year because it's considered bad luck to do so or something. And I just think that's really cute to, like, find out. See, I'm thinking about doing these plants like that. I wish I could do plants like Kayla does plants because Kayla, the way she does plants is, like, actually incredible. Meanwhile, I'm just shoving stuff down and, like, that'll do. Because I really don't know what else to put in. I'm like, yep, that's perfect. Do you like your new bed? I'm sure you do if you just got it. Like, I love my bed. I don't like my mattress, if I'm completely honest. It's just a little hot tub moment, but I feel like it might not be the right vibe. Yeah, that's the thing as well. It's like, it's trying to match the vibe with like the side bits too. It's kind of complicated, and it's kind of tricky to try and find things that like makes sense, I suppose. Like, I'm doing a little, I said little flower bed, it's absolutely massive. I'm doing a flower bed because it just seems right, but at the same time, it's like, is it too much to have on the side of, like, the issue is, right, and you're all gonna be like, Lucy, please. I feel like it's too much. It's too much going on at the minute. I feel like I need to get rid of a lot of this kind of like bright white stuff because I feel like it's just bringing too much attention to it. Like, I feel like that's even better. And then just like a load of greenery and shrubbery instead. Like the pale low, the lying low pale flowers, whatever the hell they're called. Something like that might be better. I just feel like it brings such attention over. I suppose you're not really looking over there though, are you? Maybe if I size them down a bit. I also wish we had like proper rose bushes. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I love this or if I hate it. I think I kind of hate it. I need help. Mental and physical help, please, if at all possible, because I feel like that looks awful. I just feel like it's too busy, isn't it? It's a shame because I really, really liked the... Hi, Weenie! How you doing? It's a shame because I really, really liked the roses, but I just feel like it's too much. Like, I'm almost wondering, should I just leave the oh my god, I haven't saved this whole time either. This entire time I have not saved. I'm gonna do something, by the way. This is not done in meant in a certain way. Just let me do something real quick, actually. Oh, Barnes and Noble Nerd! Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna do something, but don't perceive this. Okay, I think I've done it. Right, hopefully it doesn't come up on the stream. Happy New Year's Eve. Hope you're doing well. Also love your haircut. Oh, thank you so much, Barnes and Noble Nerd. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Let me write your name down to be chained up. Barnes and Noble Nerd. Thank you so much for the resub. I did just feature a present on Throne. I really want to read. There's loads of books I want to read. Do you know what? I think this is actually throwing it off a wee bit. I feel like that almost looks too manicured. Some lipstick side me, cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, I don't care, I love the smell of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but change and whips excite me. I think that's even better, you know? Like, I feel like having it less put together is gonna make such a difference. Like, that is so much better already, IMO. And then I could actually, do you know what I could do? I could just put those there and then fill this in with stone. Let me just fill the whole thing in and then I'll do it again. Because then what I'll do is I'll make it a little bit bigger, get the rubber, and then just rub out a little bit like that, maybe. That's kind of cute. I don't mind that. Okay. Actually, I do. Sorry, do you know what? Actually, I blatantly just lied there. There we go. That's better. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do over here, but it is kind of giving me Bridgerton vibes. I do agree. Also, hi, Chris. Thank you so much for your first time chat. There's some goose waves. Welcome in. And then over here, I want to do stuff like little hedges or shrubs. We do have like a shrub. I don't know what it's a part of. Oh, I'm thinking Animal... No, it's this one. I was going to say I'm thinking Animal Crossing, but I'm not. It's this one. I was like, I know we have a shrub, but it's not the right color. You're so excited for Bridgerton next month. I'm really nervous because I really didn't like the last season. And I know that's like controversial because I know everyone loved... Like, I love Penelope, right? I love Pen. But I just think that they did her so dirty. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to get over it, to be honest. Like... It was just done so abruptly and so quickly, and I was just like, ugh. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm doing a giveaway for Cottage Living if anyone's interested, by the way. That's a really big hole. That's quite a big hole, actually. Look how much I'm having to fill it in. Jesus Christ, if you fell down there, you never get back up again. Also, I did a circle, and it's done like that, so I feel like I've been wronged. I feel like I've been wronged. No, Sam, please. Nothing will top. Oh my god, I just want a spin-off of Kate and Anthony. Like, that's all I want in my life. Give me that, and I will be as happy as a pig in shite. I really will be. Kate and Anthony, just them two, on their travels, I would eat that up. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. Give me more Jonathan Bailey. Honestly, though. Like, give me all the Jonathan Bailey, because that man is perfect. I need everyone to be aware of that man. Stunning. He's actually the perfect human being. Move this in a little bit, and then move this in a little bit. And then, I think I'm going to leave this outside bit, because I need inspiration to strike. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and start doing the inside. Wish me luck. At this point, I literally want to cry, because I don't want to do this. Hi, Froggy! Froggy, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so hypothetically, we need like a grand entryway, don't we? Like, it has to be spectacular. So if I did something like, the only thing is it's bigger on one side then, so it's like, maybe if I just make it like this. Honestly, as long as the show doesn't try to make banging on the stairs seem like a good idea. Stone stairs at that. Oh, that would be, I know that would be so sore. Hi, Ali. Ali, how you doing? Welcome back in. Okay, so then I feel like we need, we'll have maybe a bathroom there, but then what's, maybe this could be like a, I was gonna say maybe this could be the downstairs, but I'm like, oof, woof. I might make it quite open, you know? Like, I'm just thinking I don't really have to have walls like this. This is gonna, oh my god, what's wrong with my mouse? Wait, why can't I? Chad, have I done something to my camera? Sims 3 camera. Why can't I? My camera's locked. Oh yeah. My camera's fucked. I can't escape. Doesn't work in the Sims. I basically can't drag it away. Look. What have I done wrong? Hello? Chat, what? Have I forgotten how to play The Sims or what? Like, what is? Why is my camera moving like this? It's moving with the WASD keys. Like, what is this? No, I actually hate this game. I can't move my camera. My camera is stuck here. Did it switch camera modes? It shouldn't have done. It's still in Sims 3. Like, I physically can't move my camera. I have to go to the edge of the screen and move it, like, hold it. Like, I have to hold my mouse up here to move. I don't know what's happened. This is gonna make building so difficult. Who put a hex on me? No, Ali, someone's actually put a curse on me at this point because this isn't even funny. This is a nightmare. Did I, like, click a button? Does anyone know if there's a button? Ali, please. Does anyone know if there's, like, a button? Reload the law. I might have. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's working again. Thank the Lord. Jesus, that was really bad. I physically couldn't move. I was like, what is happening? Okay, do you know what? Just let me undo all this. Because I don't really know what I want the layout to be like. Just looking to buy an Animal Crossing, 50 quid. Honestly, for the amount of time you will spend playing the game, that's a fucking bargain. Just being honest with you, Georgie, the amount of time you will spend playing that game, that's a bargain. Right, so I think we need a kitchen. I think the kitchen's gonna be back here. I think maybe that could be kitchen. This could be like a little breakfast nook maybe. So it's not like a formal dining room, but it's like a little kind of, that's medium wall height, isn't it? Or is it tall? Oh no, it's definitely medium. I'm trying to figure out what kind of style I want to use. I might use this just for now. It's my birthday end of January. I'll get someone else to buy. That is so fair, you know. That is so fair. Also, the updates coming out in like 2 weeks and a day. I'm so excited. I can't wait. So that's going to be the kitchen. Then I think this might be the formal dining room. And then we could do like a bathroom here. And then we could go... I need to do like a fancy door, don't I? I could use those ones for the interior, or I could just use the Earl's door. I bought a copy on Amazon. Yeah, honestly, if you buy it from the store, it's always going to be more expensive anyway. I could do that as like a little bathroom, then the hallway, and then this could be like a main living area. I do need stairs, so I should probably put stairs in first, just so I can see how big they need to be. I might do them there like that. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Amazon and stuff might have them for cheaper. Also, if someone's got a pre-owned one and they're selling it, like, even if you go into, like, CEX or whatever. Oh, my God. I forgot about my coffee. I got coffee all over my mouth. It's okay. We're all good. Okay. Let me think here. So, if that's the stairway to get upstairs, I could always box it off. But I just feel like that's so small then, isn't it? I feel like I always do such small, like, in fact, you know what I could do? I could turn that into, like, a mud room. I'm slaying this build. I don't think I am. I feel like I hate floor plans. Floor plans are my least favorite thing to do in the entire world, to be honest. I just don't think I'm very good at it at all. And it's, like, quite stressful. It's actually pretty stressful. And then I don't know what could go over. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, I'm a much better builder. You think so? I just don't really have the inspiration to build right now. Like, I'm trying to... Maybe if I bend it around like that and then move this and put it in the middle there. I'm trying to make sure there's enough... Oh, yeah, that's probably a little bit better, actually, for the layout upstairs as well. Okay, and then I could maybe... I could draw it there and then move that in, because then that's like a decent size entryway, isn't it? Oh god, I have to go up another one. See, this is where the issue is, though. Is that Poppy screaming? Oh, it's okay. Jordan's got her. It's okay. I was like, is that my child literally screaming the house down? Next image, do I have my daughter's old Switch and buy it for that, or do I buy it for a Switch 2 and pinch it? You can, if you just buy the Switch version, like the Switch version, I think you get the Switch. Is this Switch 2 version gonna cost money to come out? I think it does, right? I just have trouble deciding where to... Honestly, I just have trouble with The Sims in general. I'm not as, like, meticulously thought out as I think a lot of other people are. I'm more of, like, a... We'll see how we go. We'll see what happens. I just want to play Animal Crossing, honestly. Francine, you're gonna get a custom jobby. I don't even know who Francine is, to be honest. It's not a good time to say who the fuck is Francine. Because, oh, dear. Poor Pops, I hear her crying. So Switch 2 update is just going to be an add-on to the normal game. That's usually what it is. They usually just sell like an adaptation that you buy. You can just buy the upgrade. If you have the original game, it's $4.99 for the upgrade. So I suppose just whatever works out to be cheaper then. I know that maybe doesn't help very much, but whatever works out to be cheaper. But I would say that it is very much worth the money. I will be buying the upgrade. The update is coming out though for every Switch. It's just the Switch 2 upgrade, which will give you like better graphics and stuff. And also, what else is it doing? It's doing like, oh, you can have more people on your island and stuff, which is exciting. I don't know if you'll be able to have them on your actual island. No, it's fine. Ask all the questions, Georgie. It's better that you ask and then understand rather than just go in willy-nilly, if that makes any sense. I would absolutely use this and download. Listen, I'm really glad that you like it. Because I worry about a villager. Oh, yeah, the villager megaphone. You best believe I'm going to be screaming at my villagers. I'll be like, what are you doing? And everyone's like, Lucy, please. I will be screaming at my villagers. I'll be like, Bob, where the fuck have you gone this time? I think I actually might use wood. Because I don't really want to use that. I love this, but I honestly would kind of love that one as well. Oh, wow. I just wish it wasn't so shiny, if that makes any sense. Because, like, it's pretty. Oh, maybe this one, actually. That one seems really nice. The support for the mouse. Oh, yeah, I can now draw on your, I can draw on your notice boards using my Joy-Con as a mouse, which is honestly revolutionary at this point. Now my shift button isn't working. I actually don't know what's wrong with my computer. First, my RAM breaks, and now I can't even bloody do anything. I'm going to use that floor for the time being and see how we go. I also might change the stairs. I don't really want it to be, like, castle-y, because I feel like we're kind of going in that direction. Hi, Branda! How you doing? Welcome in! Level up your drawing skills. My drawing skills are already A-class, thank you very much. I work my arse off in my drawing skills. Glass cleaned up chat. I have to say I'm quite proud for not having a crying fit. Honestly, sweet, you've done a great job. Not like getting yourself worked up over I'm very proud of you, and you should be very proud of yourself too. You should be very proud of yourself. See, I think that's gonna work better. Oh, do you know what I could do actually? Because it is too wide. What if I did a carpet? Everyone's like, Lucy, no, don't touch the carpet. I'm like, well, what if? What if I made a red carpet going up the stair? No, I don't like the red carpet. What about a green? Is it bad? I kind of love that. Is it bad? I kind of really like that, you know? I don't like that one. That one's way better. I wish it had like a little trim. Maybe if I do a fence and I use like this one here, and then I could get like a dark. That's nice. I think it's kind of nice too, you know. And if I do that, so it looks like the car. Oh, the door said I'm not doing it. Sorry. Door said I'm not doing it. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. Now I need to find the fucking door again. There's geese at the lake. Ooh, I love. Give me. Was it this? No, it was not that door. But that door's kind of nice, actually. I might use that one. No, actually, I don't think I... No, I don't think I will. I used this one. I don't think it was that color, though. I think it was... maybe that one? I think... I think that's kind of cute. It looks like it's fitted now as well. I wish you could do carpet going up the stairs. I'd love if The Sims introduced stuff like that. I think it would make all the difference. Is Goosemas over? No, today's the last day. Today's the last day of Goosemas. On the first day of Goosemas, my true love sent to me nothing, because you're all going to behave today. And a partridge in a pear tree. Right, that's going to be a bathroom down there. And then... yeah, today's the last day of Goosemas, and it's our last stream of the year, which is kind of wild, to be honest. I might use this door, you know, and then use it in like a dark wood. Because I feel like that is behaved. Never, everyone's behaved. I'm very proud of y'all. And then it's so wild that I know, honestly, other than Morthy, Mace, and Sam, Mace has gifted 101 subs. Morthy gifted 200, and Sam's gifted 94. You've already smashed the sub goal for today. So if everyone would just like to, you know, take a step back, that would be perfect. that would be absolutely perfect. Thank you so much for your patience and your understanding. See, I don't think I'll... Oops. Oops, yeah, so no, Lauren, take your hand off that button right now. We are not reaching DEFCON 5. We're not doing it. I just love and appreciate all of you for being here. Like, I have had, truly, the hardest year of my life. Trying really hard not to cry right now. I don't want to mess up my makeup, but I'm so close to crying. Help me. Yeah. Didn't expect to cry today, actually. Thank you so much. I can't even begin to explain how, like, yeah. Ooh. Hi, Joe. How are you? Okay. This year has been possibly the hardest year of my life. I have had, oh my god, my game's just crashed. I was like, don't do this to me, game, while I'm talking about things. I have had possibly the hardest year, between, you know, having Poppy and having a really difficult birth story and a really difficult pregnancy, and then I lost a friendship group at the start of the year. Sam. I don't have to eat a baby. I lost a friendship group and like a community at the start of the year, and it was really difficult to like come away from that. I was told a lot of people didn't like me, and it was just a really shit situation. And then I had Poppy, and obviously was nearly sectioned for that. I've had to basically rebuild who I am this year. And then had another setback in Christmas, which lost another friend. I've had to pick myself up and like rebuild myself, and I'm working on it. Still to this day. And I know that, like, a lot of those don't seem like big things, but it's also been a really tricky year for my health. I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia and hypermobility spectrum disorder and ADHD, and it's just been a really wild year, to be honest. That's not to say there's not been any good things like TwitchCon and becoming an ambassador and working with some incredible brands. But my god, this year's been tough, and it's ended in a pretty hard way as well. It's hard when you lose people that you trust. Oh, crap. Yeah. So anyways, it's been a hard year. And the only constant has been all of you. So thank you for being here for me. Yeah, it's really hard when you don't have the answers. Ugh. But I am so grateful for all of you in my life. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me the time. And, you know, just thank you so much. It's... I didn't expect to cry, but this year's been crazy. I've done some amazing things, but it's definitely been the hardest year I've ever gone through, and I'm just so grateful for all of you. November really felt like a month that I was gonna have to give up streaming, because it was just, it wasn't that it wasn't working, it was that it was such a hard it was just such a hard time, and just having you all here and giving me a reason to, like, you know, pick myself up and carry on is so important, and it's been so, like, helpful for me in getting diagnosed, and, you know, helpful for me just reaching those goals and everything. So just thank you so much for showing up, even if it's 1 stream a year, 2 streams, however many streams you show up. I am so grateful for all of you. Thank you for helping me achieve some of my absolutely incredible, wildest dreams, and thank you so much for just sticking around and believing in me, because not many people do, and I'm so grateful for the people that do. Oh, oh, I'm so proud of every single one of you for getting through this year, because this year's been tough for so many different reasons. Also, Sarah, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me write your name down for Goosemas. It's hard to continue to show up and give love. It really is. I just wrote your name down, Sarah. As in Sawa. I was talking to you and I wrote your name down. It's hard to be, you know, look at your own achievements and stuff. No, I'm not doing this today. Do you know why I wanted those gems? Because I want to do my makeup like Sophia Sino does Zara Larson's. I want to live my Zara Larson life. Thank you so my lush life, if you will. But yeah, it's hard. It's been the loneliest year. It's been the most life-changing year, and I wouldn't have got through it. I really do mean that. If it wasn't for my Goose Gang being there. Thank you for just being the constant, even when I'm having a horrific time. I always know that you are going to be there for me and you're going to turn up. And yeah, I'm just so grateful. Thank you so much for wasting your time watching my time. I want to say, don't you tell me you should be so proud. Oh no, Sarah, you're going to make me cry again. I honestly don't understand how I continue to pick myself up from things. I'm so sorry. It feels so silly to be this upset. Oh. It's hard trying to rebuild yourself and rebuild, like pick yourself up after things. And it's hard to, carry on with things. And, oh, Christ. Just fuck, this year's been so shit, but it's been so good at the same time. Ugh. Difficult emotions. Difficult emotions to deal with. Thank you so much for the resub as well, B. Let me write your name down too. I'm so sorry, I don't mean to like get upset on yous and all, but it's just sometimes life's just really hard. I just want to say thank you for giving me a reason to keep on trying and you know, keep on showing up for you lot. It keeps me, you know, keep on fighting. It keeps me, just keeps me going. Lunary, for the past year or so I've been lurking. Thank you so much for keeping company during that time. Here's to a better year for you and all the geezies. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. And thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, I don't know if it's resilience or if it's stubbornness, to be honest. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't know if it's resilience or if it's me just being a stubborn mule. But I've had to pick myself up and rebuild myself more than once this year, and you know what, I'm gonna have to keep doing it next year as well. So just wanted to send love to synonyms as far as I'm concerned. A little bit of both. I'm as stubborn as a mule. When's the Lossayyy achievement stream? I think tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I am really stubborn. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but unfortunately, I'm as stubborn as a mule. I really do be. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate all of you and your achievements tomorrow. So if you wanna join in, 2026 will be the year of the Goose Gang. I mean, I don't wanna be like, I don't wanna like say this year's been entire. Like it's been the hardest year, and I've had to pick myself up after so much, and I don't have the answers to everything that I've had to pick myself up from. But I'm proud of myself for continuing to you know, show up for you and show up for myself. I mean, I came back. Yeah, the highs have been high and the lows have been low. Absolutely. Like, it would be remiss of me to not mention the fact that I've had like my own meet and greet this year, and I got flown out to America by Twitch, and I got to do some like crazy things. I got to speak on panels, and I've worked with Charlotte Tilbury, and I've worked with the Lego Group, and I've worked with, you know, some incredible brands, and I'm like Pickup as well. I've worked with so many, and then most recently Red Bull, and I'm just like, this is. It would be so silly of me to say like it's been an entirely off year. Like, I made Twitch ambassador this year. I came back streaming 2 weeks after I had an emergency C-section. Like, I showed up in ways I physically didn't know I could show up for myself in. And I think that's like an incredible thing that I've achieved for myself. I've got an incredible opportunity in February. And I wish I could tell you more about it, but as soon as it's all confirmed and stuff, I absolutely will do. But this year has been, from nearly getting sectioned to being made an ambassador, like, it's had the most extreme highs and the most extreme lows, and I'm so, like, glad that I've got through it, but I wouldn't have got through it without all of you. Yeah, Brad, I was back so soon after my C-section. I didn't really have a choice. And I had a really bad infection in my C-section as well. And then I was also nearly sectioned because my mental health was just not good afterwards. I'm the UK representative for figure skating. Absolutely I am. And you know what? I've never once been figure skating in my life. But they needed representation. And I was like, you know what? I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Sure, don't worry about it. Lucy's got you. I want to stay on, but I'm driving into Appalachian mountains and losing service. No worries at all. You look after yourself, my love. Yeah, I'm going to be the figure skater for the UK and Ireland, actually. Great Britain and Northern Ireland is usually what they say. Or like the United Republic, or whatever it is. I'm the new host of Strictly. Move out of my way. Fucking, what's her bake? Tess Daly representing. No, listen, I won't be taking part in Eurovision because they're allowing Israel to compete. I did pronounce it correctly. Look at me go. I've come a long way from not being able to pronounce things. Fuck Eurovision, honestly. I used to love Eurovision as well. Such a shame. Yeah, I'm going to get gold for being stubborn. Anyways, I'm sorry for crying. Basically, TLDR, love y'all. I wouldn't have got through this year without you reprobates. In the best way possible. Like, I love y'all to pieces. Yeah, honestly. And the fact they allowed Russia to take part as well. Big, like, what the heck? Do you know what I mean? So yeah, Eurovision, quite frankly, just get in the bin. TLDR, I cried. TLDR, I sobbed. Oh my god, Kelsey, I keep getting TikToks about scrap journaling, and this girl's scrapbook journal, or like scrap journal, is like this big, and all the paper is so like worn, and it's all bulging out, and it looks so satisfying. I was like, that reminds me of Kelsey. I fear I'm just Kelsey in the brain. And then I keep getting, I've decided I really want a camera. I really want a camera because I don't like being on my phone. That's something I'm going to take into the new year with me. I want to be less, yeah, junk journal, that's what it is. I want to be on my phone less next year because I have been on, Kelsey, you know, honestly, Kelsey is a journaling book and I love it. It's like junk journaling. Anyways, I want to be on my phone less next year. I feel like social media is just not good for my brain. I feel like I need like a cleanse from it. I don't want to spend as much time. I know I probably still will do this stuff, but like I think I've realized now that I'm spending far too much time on my phone and I really don't want to do it. So it's like I would love to have like, this sounds really silly, but I would love to get a proper camera. Like I've got one for streaming, but I obviously can't just take it off and use it. There's a dummy battery in it now because obviously it's not good to have your battery on all the time, or drain your battery and ruin your battery. So I have a dummy battery in mine, just so that it's always on. But it's a Fujifilm camera. It's very expensive, but it means if I'm going out with pops, I can just keep my phone away and just get the camera, and all I can do on the camera is take pictures. And I feel like that would help me be a bit more present, and also means I could get some really cute photos of pops as well. Because I have always loved taking photos. Like I've always been into like that kind of stuff. Like I love being Like, I love being artsy and stuff, and it's something I've really missed, and it's something that I think would keep me, like, occupied and keep me from being, you know, so preoccupied with online. With the vertical view, you can see my face. You can see the fact I've cried probably most of my makeup off. Yeah, Hunter, that's the one I want with the Fujifilm. Is it the 100 VI or VI, whatever it is? I really want that one. You have a Sony camera? I know, I really need to get one. I'm in the same boat. I'm going to make my resolution to be on social media significantly less. No, absolutely. Like, I feel like it's taking over every part. Like, I found myself at the dinner table while I'm feeding Poppy, reaching for my phone to scroll, and I'm like, but I'm feeding Poppy. Like, well, see, that's exactly that, Fire Barbie. Like, I find taking pictures so relaxing, and I love photo editing, and I love posting. Like, I've always been really into photography. And I want to do more things that actually bring me joy. Like, I was listening to a podcast the other day. It was something that's, like, really important, I think, to, like, remember. So it's like, they said that as a child, we experience boredom. But boredom's so important in our lives because it teaches us that, you know, sometimes there isn't always like extreme highs and extreme lows, and life isn't always like an emotional roller coaster, and that being bored, and sometimes life is just that, like life just exists. And I was like, that's actually a really beautiful way of looking at it. Like, life is like, it's just life. It just is that way sometimes. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. There's nothing like, nothing going on. You don't have to have like be happy all the time or be sad all the time. You can feel just mellow. And I was like, that's so interesting to me that we are constantly seeking that dopamine from being on social media. And that, you know, now that we have access to phones and everything, that we don't learn that we can just like, we don't have the capability to just sit with our lives and sit and be mindful and present in a room. And I was like, that's so interesting, because I was like, I don't think I've ever said that I'm bored since, you know, I've been online and on social media and stuff, because there's always something to look at and always something to take in and always something to read. And I was like, that's so interesting to me to like think about it that way. So it's something that I want to like experience more, is just, you know, being happy and just existing in the world at this time, and just accepting that sometimes the world is just quiet. Anyone tried the focus friend app? No, I have no idea what that is, Lena. Not a single clue. Also, thank you for buying me the wee gems. It means I can do some really cool makeup looks. I want to do, there's a girl called Sophia Sino. And she does Zara Larson's makeup, and I love Zara Larson's makeup, so I was like, I'm inspired. No, isn't that so interesting, Phoenix? Like, it's something I didn't think of. I was actually on a podcast with Zoe Blaski, who is like a I think she's like a women's health psychologist, and Dr. Alex George from, he's from Love Island, but he's not actually, that's not what he's like known for anymore. But it was so interesting to hear him say, like, you know, you don't hear people saying, I'm bored, and you don't, like, it's so important to be bored, because you learn that, you know, there isn't always extreme highs and extreme lows in life, and people end up chasing those highs and lows, and that's what we always see on social media. And I was like, God, I wouldn't even have thought of that. Like, I couldn't tell you the last time I heard someone say, you know, oh, I'm bored. It's like, it's just, I know that we say it less as adults anyway. Nothing is fun. Like, what I usually think is fun is not. Well, he made a really good point that, like, you know, I know it's like so cliche, but being outside is super grounding, and like just accepting it was even at your lowest points. If you go out of your house and you walk, you'll hear the birds, you'll see the trees rustle, you'll see other people whose lives are still going on. Like, even if you feel like, you know, if you feel like your problems are massive, go outside and realize that, you know, there's so much else going on in the world right now. And like, although it's important to feel your feelings, it's also important to be like, oh, okay, the world will continue to turn. Like, the sun will rise, the sun will set, and that will continue to happen regardless of if these bad things happen to me. So there is almost like always something to be like not happy about, but there's always like, yeah, it's supposed to be really, really grounding in that, like, it stops you from having those like really bad panic attacks. But I find that like really interesting. So I've been listening to podcasts a lot as well. Yeah, Hunter, that's exactly what I want to do. Now, I know the camera that I'm looking at is super expensive, and I know you can probably get good ones for less, but I really want that one. Like, I've done so much research and it's something that I've been looking at for such a long time. And I'm like, do you know what? I put it on my throne because I'll never be able to afford it myself. But it'd be really cool if I could. It'd be really, really nice. I stop reaching for my phone and do something to engage my brain. Like reading. Yeah, reading. Oh my God. Even podcasts though. Like I find that I can't listen to a podcast unless I've got it on and I like close my eyes, because otherwise I'm immediately trying to scroll my phone, which again is something I'm trying to get away from. So I bought books. Like I bought a book, and that's why I put books on my throne, because I want to do things that are more like mindful than, you know, just scrolling. Because like if you're reading on like on a screen, you're more likely to pick up a screen. It's like I just want that time to like decompress from the world and the internet. Yeah, I love reading physical books. It's why I put, and I also have realized that I love learning. I know that maybe everyone's gonna be like, oh, like, I mean, none of yous would be, but like if I had said that to like anyone in my family, it would have been like, oh, you're such a nerd. I'm like, this is not a bad thing to be a nerd. But it's like I love taking that time out to just decompress and de-stress from everything, if that makes sense. Oh, I kind of love that tile. Maybe that in the kitchen though instead of the bathroom. I'm sorry, I'm absolutely rambling. I'm sure everyone's bored with this. But I've been, yeah, like I love learning. I really do. I really do. And it's something I've only like recently rediscovered about myself. And it's like, do you know what? I'm going to hold on to that for as much as I can do, because I have the ability to learn right now and I have the capability of learning. So why wouldn't I make the most of that? Yeah, like learning to crochet is a huge one. Like I would love to learn to crochet. I did it once and gave up because I wasn't any good at it. But now I'm like, no, do you know what I really should do? I have read exactly one biography, and it's Michelle Obama's on audio, where she, yeah, I have to have the person who wrote the book reading the book, otherwise I can't. But I find like learning and all that kind of stuff so interesting, like to learn about the psychology of like why we behave in the way that we do. And it was like the podcast I listened to with Alex Jones, he was like, if you come home from work, right, and nothing in your house has been done, and you decide to get annoyed at that, he was like, you're not going to ever break free from that cycle. He was like, if you come home and, you know, you haven't got anything you need for work, and you haven't got, you know, haven't got any food in for dinner, and the place is a mess, and you choose to be angry at that, he was like, you're just going to repeat that cycle over and over again. And he goes, whereas if you, he goes, if you come home and like, yeah, there's no food in for dinner, but if you say, right, let's go on a walk, ground myself, get some things for dinner, and then just like, you know, choose to think differently every day, your brain will eventually reset itself. And it's like, he was saying that our minds, like if you meditate, your brain actually looks different in a scan. Like, if you meditate every day, your brain actually learns to rewire itself. And he was like, you actually end up, your brain looks entirely different than what it would on, also, is there no tile to match this? He was like, your brain would look completely different to someone who doesn't, you know, practice mindfulness. And I was like, that's so interesting to me, that it shows like an actual physical difference. Oh, it's base game, that's why I'm looking at thingies. Also, Morthy, thank you so much for the resub. I cried, but it's okay. I've stopped crying now. It's okay. I'm stopped crying now. Thank you for the 40-month race. Worthy, I could remember why that TikTok reminded me of you, so I had to go back and watch the TikTok, and I was like, no, do you know what? It still reminds me of Worthy. Thank you so much for the resub. For me, doing cross stitch is like meditation. I love doing Sudoku. Oh my God, you couldn't get me to stop doing it. I love it. I always have done as well. I love using my brain. I know you wouldn't think it from me streaming like, but sure. This is the one I needed. Oh, it's called it's called the grounded tiles. That's actually a little bit weird. That's actually a little bit scary. Yeah, I'm saying, Morthy, basically, I don't know if you were listening, but I'm just saying that I want to be more mindful and everything. Yeah, I got taught all the methods and stuff when I was about to be sectioned. They were like, let's try and get you like better. And I was like, yeah, it's probably for the best, isn't it? But I was just saying I want to do more. I want to do more, like, to make myself happy. Like, I want to do more things that bring me joy. And, like, photography is a huge one for me, which is why I put the camera up. And it's why, and reading is another one. I used to love reading. I really want to get back into that, but I love learning. So I was like, right, what can I do? So I then put, I then put, you know, the books on my throne because I was like, I love reading, so let me try and get back into that too. Okay, so this is really controversial. I don't like the coloring books that are like, oh, swearing coloring books. And like, if you do, that's so fine. But for me, I just really don't like it. Oh, reading? You wanna? No, see, I don't really like smut books. I know. You're all gonna think I'm such a prude. I just don't know why I don't like them. I wish I did. More. It's like, yes, please. I've been really loving getting into like psychology recently. So I'm doing stuff like that. Yeah, your friend likes the swear ones. I don't like the swearing ones. I can't. I don't know what it is. I don't really like any like repeating patterns either. I prefer actually having like a picture to color in. I find that I can be more mindful then, rather than, oh no, the colors are touching the wrong way, or two of the same colors are touching, and then that makes me stressed out. But yeah, so I think this year that's like the main thing for me, is just to do more that makes me happy. I like the bold and easy coloring books with it. Oh my lord. The way I literally just did, my heart won't beat again. Yeah, Brandon, I'm the same. I'm like, give me a mandala and I'm immediately gonna panic about what colors I use. And then at the end, I'm gonna get fed up and I'm gonna think it looks ugly. Nace, I swear to God, thank you so much. You really don't have to do that at all. Thank you for being so sweet. You read horror and paranormal. Oh, look at you go. I knew the name of the book for reasons. Wait, what's the book? Not me currently reading a book about dragon riders where she ends up with 5 men. They'll need the name of the book to block the book, totally not to read the book. That's not what they're going to do. They would never read the book. That doesn't sound like something my community would do. Yous are all dorty. It's a good thing I love you all. Otherwise, I don't know what word would be. Thank you so much, Naze. I really don't deserve that. Has anyone done that? Is that the one where you can be like INJF, PG, PG, JPEG, meme, like all of like the letters ones? Because I haven't done that before. But I absolutely aced the ADHD one. No, I've never done it before, but maybe I should. Maybe I should, actually. Probably teach me a lot about myself. It's like whenever I do like a personality test and they're like, you might have ADHD. I'm like, okay, I didn't ask to be read. Okay. I tried the spicy smut books, but it was just too much for me. Like, even, like, one person can't possibly be horny that often. Like, I love that people enjoy books, right? I love it for everyone. But at the same time, I physically can't. Like, I don't know what it is. I love, like, girl meets boy, girl falls in love with boy, or, like, two people fall in love, and they, like, it's like, will they, won't they, kind of thing. Like, I love Sally Rooney's book, like, Conversation with Friends is so good. Normal People, like, that kind of stuff is my absolute jam. That's the kind of stuff I lap up. I did it once after secondary school and once after college. My personality changed. Yeah, well, I mean, it can do. It depends on who you grew up with and how, like, what you experience in life and everything as well. No, see, I physically couldn't do that. I'm kind of tempted to make this a normal, like a paneled INFJ. I actually don't know. How long would it take me to do? Is it say 16 personalities or is it 16 questions? Because if it's 16 questions, I can do it in no time. But if it's 16 questions, or sorry, 16 personalities and 1,000,000 questions, I can't do it. I physically don't think I'd be able to, actually. What if I did a wooden floor? Like, what if I just did this floor in here? And then I put, because I kind of love that. I might do this a bit darker, though. See, I think I'm an extroverted introvert. I think that I'm really extroverted with people I know and in spaces I feel safe in. But whenever I don't know if that's like that's an actual thing, but I'm really introverted until you get to know me, and then I'm like proper, I'm proper like then. That's what my sister got. Really, an ambivert. That's me. I feel like in situations I'm not comfortable in or new situations, I'm very like reserved and quite like shy. And then once you get to know me, oh bestie, God help your soul. God help you, because I fear I don't shut up. Your husband is, yeah, Jordan's definitely an introvert, like for sure he is. He gets to a certain point of the night where his social battery's done and he just completely shuts off. Hi, Witchly! Happy New Year Eve to you too. Happy New Year Eve. You're totally extroverted. I feel like everyone always says opposites attract, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. Also, give me a second. I need to, I want to see my emails again. Why are TikTok shop being like, we'd love to, wait, hold on. I've received new gifts. Nace, I'm going to put you in the bin. You cannot gift so much money. Thank you so much for your donation towards the camera. That is so kind of you. But please don't feel like you have to. please, I'm begging you at this point. Put that in, and then I'm so annoying to friends, but I won't speak to strangers. I feel like that's normal though. Maybe it's not. I don't actually, do you know what? I retract that statement. Maybe it's not. It's normal to me. Like, I'm afraid I will be unbearable to the people that I know. Everyone's gonna kick off by, oh yeah, why is that touch in there? Because that's every time I put something on the wall, everyone's like, why is that there? You can't get to that. I never shut up when I'm around people. Sure, I had someone in my family make a comment about me because I talk a lot because I've got ADHD, and they were like, oh, we all know you've got a use your mouth, we all know you've got a big enough one, and it really upset me. I was like, right, okay, well, now I'm upset actually, so that kind of ruined my Christmas a bit as well. I might put a towel up here. Punch them in the face, literally. Yeah, I just had like a really horrible couple of days. Well, now I'm going to war. I know, it's just one of those things. It's like one rule for one, another rule for another, and I'm just like, ugh. It's like I literally can't help the amount I talk.
Okay.
Like I listen, I wish I could because I know I would annoy people a lot less, but at the same time I physically cannot help myself. Also, by the way, we're doing a giveaway for, oh my god, Lottie, I'm so proud of you. What picky bits did you get, though? Because I should have got picky bits for dinner. Oh, god damn it. Should have got Jordan to get picky bits. He was going out to Marks and Spencer's. We won't tell. You would help me, chat. I feel like you would help me. Picky bits is like sausage rolls, pigs in blankets, spring rolls, like little nibbly bits, like cocktail sausages and stuff. Things like that. Things that you can eat with like one hand, basically. Grabs the shovel. Where and when? Let me know. Honestly, that was me whenever Sam told us about that. You have a question? Yes, Morthy, tell me your question. Ask me your question. Ask me your question, Magic Man. You want cocktail? Oh, I'd love some cocktail sausages. I'd love some pigs in blankets. We can't get back onto the goose on debate. Do you unwrap a pig? No, I just eat the pig in blanket in one go. Up down the hatch like a seagull. Oh, there's these pigs in blankets from a brand called Cookstown. And they are quite literally the best pigs in blankets in the world because they've got stuffing in them. And they are, like, honest to God, they're the most incredible thing I've ever had in my whole life. But anyways, I digress. I digress. They're like big salt. They're like that size. So obviously you can eat them in one go, but they're so good. Thank God there's some. I did say I peeled grapes earlier though, so that maybe makes me not makes you not hopeful for me. But he's like, yeah, I retract the hope actually. I did say I only peel green grapes though. If it's a red grape, I will eat the red grape whole. But if it's a green grape, I will peel the green grape with my teeth, eat the skin first, and then eat the my dad just got back from a walk with this massive camera bag. Your dad's living the life I want, honestly. I'm like, excuse me, can I go? Can I please? I spat it out my water down the hatch like a seagull. Well, seagulls swallow sausages whole, don't they? So it's like, technically, it's the same thing. You take it back, that's even worse. Wait, what do you... Why is it even worse? I'm literally just out here trying to exist right now. Totally, what... Wait, I'm so excited. Wait, what? I'm so excited. What did I miss the message? Where's that me? Why can't I find this message? Oh, I'm so excited. It was worth the business. I'm jealous. I want food. You love seagulls. Bye, Joe. Bye, Joe. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I was like, wait, I've missed a message. Can't find it. I found it eventually. I found it. We're all good. Only downside to living by the sea, the whole he had a whole sandwich still. I'm terrified of birds that like are like fly. I know that sounds really silly, but see things like pigeons and it's mainly seagulls. I really fucking hate seagulls. Seagulls terrify me. See if I'm sitting by the seaside, like say for example I go to Bangor or something, right, in Northern Ireland, and I'm having seagull, I'm having like a sausage supper. See if someone comes up, see if a seagull comes near me and goes, "Caw!" I'm immediately screaming and throwing, like I'm wafting my hands like this to try and keep the seagulls away. Only I think they think I'm trying to summon them, which I'm not trying to do, for the record. But it's not great, like I'll be honest with you. It's kind of scary. Seagull, they're absolutely massive as well, and I'm going, Bessie, I'd rather you didn't. Hello? Ellen, thank you so much for the resub. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ellen, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. The giveaway for the Switch 2 will be starting tomorrow for 1 week, by the way. I know a lot of people have been asking me about it. I'm starting the giveaway tomorrow. It will be going on for a week, just because I wanted everyone to have enough time to enter. So I thought that if I prolonged the entries for a little while, that hopefully people will be able to, you know, enjoy. A seagull quite literally landed on my mum's head to get her. It's me. I'm the seagull. Yeah, I know. I was like, maybe I should treat myself to, you know, like a nice gift, seeing as I made it through the year. And then I'm like, oh, never mind. I have to buy a Switch 2. Oopsies. I forgot about that tiny detail, actually. I might use this. That could be kind of nice. You've been lurking today. You've been on, oh, you took the dogs for a walk on the beach. Ozzy hates the beach. He hates water. And I'm like, Ozzy, you're such a weirdo. Like, I love him, but even still. Essence of Flex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me write your name down so I can cut you out and stick you on my paper chain. My Goosemas chain, if you will. Thank you so much, though, for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Essence of Lex. There we go. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ozzy is terrified of water. See if it's raining, Ozzy will not go outside. I wish he would, but unfortunately he wouldn't actually, so it's a bit frustrating. Right, this is going to be our kitchen. So, oh, I should probably save the game, shouldn't I? Do you know what I could do with? I could do with another Red Bull. Do you know what I actually should have? Jordan, if you're in my stream, could you please bring me up some water? Lucy and the Paper Chain Gang, it's honestly ridiculously wild. Like, I wish you could see how big it was at this point. My mom's ex had a seagull fly down and take a bite out of his sandwich, and bro, it's... he's still at it? No. God knows, you could have gotten rabies or anything. This is like I keep trying to tell people that rabies are a thing and no one believes me, and I'm like, besties, they still are a thing. It's like that argument I had with all of you about bats, and you were like, bats don't have rabies, and I was like, chat, bats do have rabies. And then someone in stream was like, no, my daughter had to get like a rabies shot because they got bitten by or scraped by a bat or something, and I'm like, bloody hell. Fuck, you know. I don't know if I like this kitchen already. Also, it's really dark. I can barely see a thing. Bats for sure carry rabies. Thank you. No one else would agree with me. No one else. Everyone was like, no, they do not. Do you know he doesn't count? Wait, you know he doesn't possums? Wait, possums don't have rabies. I don't think I've ever thought a possum had a rabies. Rabies was eradicated in the UK a few decades ago. That's what you think. That's what you think. Just you wait until you see another seagull. You're in build. Hi, Essence of Flags. Welcome on in. This is what we're currently building. It's like an English manor. I've added in like a little maze, a little greenhouse. I don't know what I'm doing down here yet. I just want to do something that's like a little bit different. And then we've got a courtyard as well to decorate. So wish me luck. It's going to be interesting to say the least. Possums have blood temps that are too low. Maybe I'm a possum. If you think rabies was eradicated, wait till you see Lucy when the Witcher 4 gets released. Too fucking true. I'm gonna be frothing at the mouth, unfortunately, for you all. Also, all these goose moves are for you, Lex, because it was your very first time chatting. We're so grateful to have you in here with us. We really are. I always love getting to meet new people and getting to introduce them to my gang of ferality. You'll get used to them eventually. They don't bite, but they do whiff. They walk a very fine line between the two, honestly. No, I fear when The Witcher 4 gets released, I'm gonna be a different woman. Like, you're gonna be like, Lucy, what's wrong with me? And I'll be like, The Witcher 4. That's what's wrong with me. Hello? I get to play as Ciri? Are you kidding me? See all these people that are complaining about, oh my god, that's literally from The Witcher 3. See what I mean? Out of all the quotes that could have been, that was The Witcher. It's like it's manifesting itself for me. It's perfect. It was a great quote. I just love The Witcher. It's probably my favorite game ever. Worthy, the fact that you completed all the achievements, that means you probably did the parkour, didn't you? Nisa, I know, I love the music from The Witcher 3. I like the yodeling that's going on. I love it. I would listen to that on repeat. On repeat. Is this a count? No, I don't want to count down. The parkour is nothing compared to the final optional bosses. Crap, here are the optional bosses. I have not even done the optional bosses. I'm gonna have to go back and play that now. What did Emmy? Emmy 97! Bloody hell. Bloody Nora, you come in here with a chocolate starfish like that. Indeed. Simon. Hold up. Hold on. Who the hell is that? Oh my lord, I haven't done any of that. I haven't. Not maybe like that. Who the fuck is that man? Who is that man? I fear I don't know who he is. Okay, I need to go back and play the rest of the game. Did you do New Game Plus though, Worthy? You miss a lot of the game if you follow the story. God damn it. I need to go back and find all the, what are they called? The, like, in the excerpts from, like, the diaries from the people who came before. Because I haven't done that either. No New Game Plus. Okay, that's good, because it means I don't have to do it. Right, okay, and then if we do some, I want to do, like, a little tiny table in here. I don't know why, but you remind me of the woman who saw something in the back of the plane. I don't know. the girl that was like that. There's someone back there. What was it she said? She was like, I don't trust him or something. I was like, what's wrong with this woman? Honestly, I think she might have been onto something. I do feel this woman might have been onto something. Let me put these big curtains in, and then we need to get the little metal bit in the middle. But yeah, also, by the way, if you're watching, I'm giving away a copy of Cottage Living, thanks to EA. So if you want to enter !ticket in chat, and you'll be entered in for a chance to win. I know it's been out for a while, but, you know, who doesn't like... That motherfucker right there is not real. Me looking at myself in the mirror after I had Poppy. I didn't have psychosis, but I was very close. I was very close, actually. It was crazy. I actually don't really remember any of it. My brain's been like, oh, trauma. Let's not remember anything that happened, actually. And I love that for me. My brain really said, we're not dealing with that. We're not listening. We're not taking part. That motherfucker right there is not real. That's me to myself all the time. That's actually me to whenever, yeah, that's me whenever something goes wrong in my life. I'm like, this can't be happening to me again. This cannot be happening. That's my current thing at the minute. I'm like, every time something bad happens to me, I'm like, how am I going through this again? Like, how is this happening to me again? My life is not real. I'm living I'm living someone else's life. I don't think this life was meant for me. I honestly don't think this life was meant for me. I think I was meant to just sit quietly in like the corner of a room and just like, I don't even know what, just like not listen to anyone, I guess. I don't like any of these chairs. They all suck. Lucy, please. No, I really do. I think I'm just destined to be... No, Green, we're not doing this today, actually. Can't intersect. What objects am I intersecting? Because there's nothing fucking there. That's what I thought. My husband and I are like, all right, that's enough simulation when things go wrong. That's me. I'm like, someone's clearly controlling all the people around me with like sim cursors or something, because I genuinely don't think that what happens to me is normal. I honestly do believe that someone has put a spell on me. Someone's hexed me and now I'm dealing with maybe I was a really horrible person in a past life and now I'm having to deal with the repercussions. But I wish it would stop, because it's not like I made the wrong choices. It's nothing to do with me. Do you know what I mean? I play The Sims so much, I can see the relationship. No, literally same. It's like, sometimes when I'm overwhelmed or something, I'll turn around to Jordan and I'm like, Jordan, if I was a sim in my mood, I would have a red plum bob, and he just looks at me like this. Green and Dave, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Maybe we need to fire the Etsy witches. I think we might need to. I think we might need to. The volume's low of my microphone. Why can't I find... No, my microphone's there. Is my microphone too? My hair. Who's a her? You call me a her? Excuse you. First of all, actually, it's not low, I promise. All right, okay, get the picture. It's not low, I promise. Just say I'm loud and move on with you all. Also, that was the one time I'm probably gonna ask for water, and I didn't get it, so now I'm never gonna have water ever again. Sad life. My boyfriend is one of those people that everything breaks all around all of the time, and we always say he's being hunted by demons because something he did in past life. I would love to speak to past Lucy, like past life Lucy. I don't know who the hell I was, but my god, I must have been like Wilhelmina Slater from Ugly Betty or something, because I swear to god, the stuff that happens in my life, I tell people and they're like, what? And I'm like, no, literally, they're like, Lucy, I honestly think if you wrote a book, no one would believe it. I'm like, no, I fully believe that if I was to write a book right now about everything that's gone on in my life, people would not believe me. I would get called a liar. I was a money-grabbing dictator in my past life. Speaking of, cough up, everyone. What do you mean my past life more than cough up? Also, I do see welcome in. How you doing? I'm totally messing, by the way, before anyone takes it seriously. I always get worried that whenever I make jokes like that, people are gonna be like, ew. It's just a joke. It's a tea. I told my husband his mum must have been living a Final Destination type life while she was pregnant with him. No, I honestly think that's the same with me. I'm like, I don't know what kind of hex or spell my mum put on me or someone put on me when I was born, but Jesus Christ. I like to believe you ran the most successful brothel in Azerbaijan. Do you know what? I probably would get treated better if I did that. If that was me in a past life, I'd probably get treated really well now. I probably get treated better than I am right now. I'm trying to find a nice candelabra, but honestly, they're all kind of ugly. Maybe that one. It's so big though. Like, why would I ever want a candelabra that big? And if I do that, the flames don't match up, so that's absolutely useless. She was a great boss. I treated everyone really fairly. Maybe I'll just put candles in the middle, because that can maybe work. I'll do yellow ones. That'll do. Items have such a I know, it's like the rubber boots. Like, why are they so big? Why are they so big? It's so stupid. Also, I'm gonna put a chandelier above it in here. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. I'd probably get put on a poser subreddit. I'd get all those people that reply, not real. Made up. Good story, didn't happen. And I'm like, no. Sadly it did though. Sadly it did happen. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Although I feel like if it's like a casual dining room, maybe we wouldn't want to put that in there. Maybe we want to put that in. And then we'll put just like a smaller one in here. I do really like that one, but it's pretty big. Maybe we could just do... Is that the same one? Whoa, wheel. Okay. Maxis match. What's that? What's the other one? Alpha? They are so different in scale and everything. That one's way nicer than that one. Ew, get rid of you. You can stay. You're gorge. Doesn't look like The Sims at all, but sure, I'll keep it. So that one's businesses and hobbies. I'm telling you, businesses and hobbies was that pack. I would be so surprised if we got another pack as good as businesses and hobbies, because that pack ate and left absolutely no crumbs. Absolutely zero crumbs. Zilch, nada, nothing. I just don't understand how we got blessed with such an amazing pack. And I'm not even being facetious about it. What if I put in... That takes up so much room. There's really not a lot of room in here. It's a shame they named it so stupid. What, businesses and hobbies? I know. To be honest with you, models, they name everything weird, don't they? Like, at this point, I'm really not surprised that they named it the way it did. After that, all the packs sucked. Actually, do you know what? The last good expansion pack we had was businesses and hobbies. I'm so sorry. Adventure Awaits was shit. I'm being a little bit mean, but Adventure Awaits was not the vibe. Enchanted by Nature, not the vibe. Businesses and hobbies, slap. Life and Death, so sorry, it was shit too. Lovestruck had good build and buy. For Rent broke everyone's game. Horse Ranch, I love that pack. That pack is #1 for me. It's actually not, but still. Adventure Awaits was just so overhyped for what it was. If we're being completely honest about it, right? It was promised to be this, like, amazing pack that, you know, was gonna, like, revolutionize the way we could have, like, venues and you could run X, Y, and Z in it. But, like, I just hate it. I just absolutely hate it. I just really didn't like it. I thought it was so bland and so just uninteresting as a pack. Like, yeah, it wasn't for me. And then I don't think it helped that everyone, like, The Sims overhyped it, and it was, like, it was pretty mid. Like, you can run a game show, but it doesn't work properly. I also continue to say this, and I will continue to say it until I am blue in the face. I don't want a pack that I have to choose everything in. Like, I don't want to have to choose what sim... Like, I don't want to have to choose X, Y, and Z. I want my sim to automatically just start doing... Like, if I send them on holiday, I want them to just be on holiday. I don't want to have to mess about with all of this. It lacked focus. Well, this is the thing. This is also the thing with Adventure... Not Adventure Awaits. What's the other one called? Oh, Enchanted by Nature. Yeah, it was promised to be like a fairy pack, besties. That was not a fairy pack. I don't know what more I need to say. That shit was not a fairy pack. It was ailments and then some fairies mixed in, right? It was just not the vibe at all. I never wanted fairies in the first place, let me be really clear. But it was like, it was promised to be like, fairies, ailments, but it was ailments! Fairies. Like, it was just so blah. Yeah, ailments with wings. The freaking ailments. And your sim was sick every 2 to 3 business days. And not even business days, every 2 to 3 hours your sim would be sick. You'd cure them and they come back the next day sick again. You're like, you're actually taking the piss right now. There's no way they're sick again. Joke's on you, they were. And I'm just like, I don't understand why they kept the cursed ham table. No, do you know people actually replied? Like, people messaged me. This is so funny. People actually messaged me and were like, about my review, and were like, you were clearly paid by EA. Did you watch my review? Did you watch my review, like, at all? Because if you watched my review, I literally said one of the table looks like ham. I literally said the shower looks like it's got nipples. Like, I'm so sorry if you think I'm being paid to say that, besties. You need to get your head screwed on, because I was absolutely not paid. Literally stacking them up. I didn't cut my hair. My hairdresser cut my hair. I know, I'm sick IRL all the time. I don't want to have to replicate that in the bloody game. Like, please, let a girl rest. Do you know what I mean? I was just so fed up with it. But yeah, my hairdresser cut my hair the other day. I was so fed up with it being long. I was like, just cut it off, please. I was like, I'm overstimulated by life. Businesses and hobbies, honestly, Aqua, one of my favorite packs. I just love the creative sim. I love the build and buy. I love that it was like a good, I think it was like a good balance of pack. It gave you something concrete that was new to do. It could have just been the Apothecary game pack. People wanted, that's what annoyed me. Can you imagine? EA sends you the code, you do the review, and specifically, yeah, they're like, okay, so with this new pack, we need you to say that the table looked like ham. And I'm like, excuse me? And they're like, yes, I know it sounds weird, but we need you to say that the table looked like ham. No problem, EA. I will absolutely say that. Now, could you pay me £3,000, please? Could you imagine? That's what people think actually happens. And I'm like, yous are so thick. Like, I hate to be the bear. Not yous, chat, but like people who think I get paid to say that kind of stuff. I'm like, you do realize, like, and then they're like, you're not being honest. I'm like, I say I hated the pack. How much more honest do you want me to get? Do you want me to say I'd rather shit in my hands and clap? Every time you say ham, we'll send you a $5. Listen, I'd be saying ham every 3 minutes. Not even every 3 seconds. I'd be like, ham, 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 ham. Also, hi, Coconut. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing really well today. Yeah, people are just nuts. Honestly, that's like the be-all, end-all of it. It's like people are actually crazy that they think that I was paid to say that the pack was bad. Not even that the pack was bad. They just thought I was being paid to, like, review the pack. And I was like, you fucking, I wish. Not you wish, I wish. Let me tell you, I'd be doing, you can't buy my opinion, but I don't mean to be silly, but like, I wish EA were paying me to give my opinions, because I have a lot of them. I have a lot of opinions that I would be so glad to share with them. Thank you, Miss Serena. Miss Serena, your build was beautiful. We've toured all the builds, we did all the shelters, and they were gorgeous. And now you've been paid. No, genuinely, it may, like, honestly, that's what the pay may as well be. That may as well be what it is. I mean, I didn't get paid to make the review anyway. Oh, don't worry. My lovely mod Ellie kept timestamps in the Discord, so if you want to go back and have a little nosy, you're more than welcome to. There'll be a little timestamp to this VOD, and you'll be able to see what I said about your review, but it was, or about your build, but it was so good. I loved it. I think if you did things I want The Sims 4, most people would agree. I don't understand why people want bans. I know that's going to be like, people are probably going to be really upset about that, but I do not care about bans in The Sims 4. I do not give a rat's ass about bans. Do you know what I want? I want an Africa pack, and I refuse to shut up until I get my Africa pack. I fear for all of you that I will continue to talk about this until someone listens. Hi, Ruby! How you doing? I will talk about this until I am blue in the face, and I will not apologize at all, Your Honor. In fact, I'm about to make it an everyone problem. I'm about to make it a me, you, and us problem. How am I doing? I'm alive. I would say that. I would say I'm alive right now. Yeah, and then if I see one more person say they want cars in The Sims 4, I'm literally gonna freak out. Like, I mean this with the most respect. Why do you want cars in The Sims 4 when The Sims 4 isn't even open world? Like, just make it make sense, bestie. Like, I love you to pieces, XOXO, but like, make it make fucking sense. Why do you want cars in The Sims 4? What are you gonna do, drive around? No, literally. Like, what exactly is your plan with my daughter? No, what I just don't get it. I really don't. The bugs are bad enough. I know, then people are like, oh, they should just make an open world. Ah, yes. The Sims will completely change up their game to make sure that you can get, your cars in The Sims 4. Like, be for real right now. Can you imagine? I know, people don't even like loading screens, and I'm like, you want cars? You don't like the loading screen, but you want car. Okay, no, it makes so much sense. I'm so glad you brought it up. Don't judge me. You have a mod. No, because like, that's great. If you have a mod, that's fabulous. But like, people who want it to be open world, I'm like, do you want them to like remake the game and make it open world, or what is going on here? Because like, I fully, hello, could you just go in the space I put you in? I'm gonna kick off in a minute. Yeah, they'll just can't intersect other objects. It'll intersect whatever I want it to intersect. Thank you very much, game. What do you mean? There's nothing even there. This game actually tried. No, it's fine. No. I'm so chill. I'm so relaxed. Don't even worry about it, chat. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna shout. There's nothing there. No, like you mean to tell me you want cars in a game where I can't put a column on the inside because apparently it intersects something? You want cars in this game? Are you sure you want to open world? Ah, yes, okay. Nah, chat, I'm about to freak out. I'm literally about to have a stroke. I promise you, I will. There's literally nothing. I've moved everything. There's literally nothing there. Is it the roof? Like, I'm confused. But it goes on the outside fine. I do have move objects on, but I don't understand why it won't let me put it there. Oh, I'm about to kick off in a minute. There's nothing there! I hate this game. I hate this game. I remembered why I don't play The Sims as much anymore. Because to be honest, no, I've moved the cabinets, doesn't work. Nothing. I've moved this one, I've moved the upper one, nothing happens. Oh my god, The Sims 1 Making Magic is one of my favorite. Can't intersect other objects. I'm going to shove you. I'm going to put my foot as far up the Sim. Oh my god, that one works. I'm going to put The Sims. I'm actually about to kick off in a minute. No, I don't think you understand, because I can't intersect other objects. When I tell you there is nothing fucking there, I'm actually gonna lose my marbles. I really am. I'm gonna make this work. I don't even care if it takes me 3 years. I will make this work. Right, hold on. Let me move everything out of the way. Right? I'm gonna move everything out of the way. So therefore, it physically cannot be anything on the inside, right? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate... Oh, now you work. No. It's so fine. Don't even... Do you know what? Don't even worry about it, bestie. It's so fine. Oh, now you go in. No, I've had enough. Get that fire exit door. I'm off, because I can't be dealing with this today. I actually can't be. There's nothing in the way. Move the damn pillar inside. Oh, my lord. Right, we did it. Thank heavens for that, because I was about to... I fear I was about to become a really horrible person there for a second. I was about to actually lose it there. I'm glad we could fix that. Like mature adults, actually. This is why people can't play The Sims. Why I can't play The Sims 4, because this game actually gives me anger problems. I mean, I've got those anyway, but you know. Right. Bloody hell. All that just to fit in 2 fucking ovens is wild, by the way. Oh no. No, I can't do this today. BB dot move objects on. It is already on. Oh, chat, you know what it is? I actually hate this game. I'm glad we remain calm. Totally didn't yell. I wouldn't yell. It's not like me. It wouldn't be like me to yell. I've never yelled, actually, in my life. Everyone, we all remain so cool, calm, and collected there. I'm really proud of us all. What's in here? Nothing. Great. Love that for me. Let's do some kitchen roll. We actually need to put a sink in too, don't we? I love the game, but at the same time, I'm just so done with it. I want new content. Can I be so honest? I am so bored with the content in The Sims. Like, I know I've been giving The Sims crap at the minute, but like, I'm so bored with it. Let the sink in. I've been so bored with the content. I feel like we haven't had... I know we got Adventure Awaits, but can I be so honest? Adventure Awaits was useful to me as a chocolate fucking teapot, because do you know why? I cannot stand things that I have to go and do with my Sims, like outside of their day-to-day activities. Like, I want something that my Sim can do without me having to, you know, organize it, set it up, do X, Y, and Z. Like, I just don't care about it enough to do that. I don't care about my Sims enough, to be honest. Like, my Sims are lucky to leave. Do you know what I want? It's the most mundane thing ever. I want a supermarket pack. I want things like that. I don't want to have to bloody argue with, you know, or have to plan a getaway, and the getaway doesn't work. And like, I just can't be arsed with it all. Like, give me a supermarket pack. Give me actually having to go to the clothes store. I'm missing, was it The Sims 2? And you could go and buy clothes. And then the clothes would appear in your wardrobe, and the only clothes that you could wear were the clothes that you'd bought. I miss that stuff so badly. Like, I really wish we had a reason for our Sims to properly leave the house. Like, going and getting groceries and stuff as well. I just don't understand what the point is. Like, My sim makes so much money, it comes out the wazoo. Like, I miss it so much. Those were the days. They really were, though. Like, not trying to be funny or whatever, but, like, I really do miss when The Sims was, like, you know, you had to get your groceries, you had to order groceries online, and the groceries would come. Like, it's supposed to be a life simulation game, but I couldn't simulate a wedding if I even wanted to. Because the pack doesn't work. Not to you know, like, to go on, but the wedding pack doesn't even fucking work. My Sims take 3 years to get married, and even then, it does, like, I've had the wedding actually end before my Sims get married, and I'm like, I can't. The weddings are ridiculous, like, they're so stupid, and I'm like, I don't understand. The fact the pack is still bugged after all these years, I just think they were trying to make it too difficult, like, I don't even know. You had to buy your own, you had to buy everything for yourself in The Sims 2. Yeah, I physically can't get them to walk down the aisle. It's actually wild. And I mean that with the most love Sims. Like, I love your game and I love you, but like, my Sims should be able to go down the aisle and then kiss each other at the end and then say their vows, but they currently can't do that. Hi Max, welcome in. Could you imagine if we grab whatever we wanted out of our fridge instead of the store? I know, like, I want it to be like proper life simulation. I know a lot of other people probably don't, but I just think it'd be so much fun. Instead of, like, that's the kind of stuff I want. I don't care about fairies. I don't really care about that kind of, like, I love the kookiness. Like, fairies was kooky, but it just wasn't, they didn't make it out there enough, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what they're doing. Adding shop. I know it would be so much for gameplay. Like, imagine I miss the music of The Sims 1, and The Sims 1 especially, you know, the do-do-do. That one was so good. I know The Sims cutscenes. Like, that's the kind of stuff I miss. Currently, we just have, like, I don't even know how to explain it. The light poop on fire. I just miss being able to, like, I don't know. I just miss the game. The old Sims music, the do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Whenever you were building, I just, yeah, I miss it. I miss how weird it was. Like, every time I tell people about the strippers and the cake, they're like, excuse me? And I'm like, you didn't know The Sims whenever it was proper Sims. Also, happy 2026. Happy New Year, Burn a Star. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. Hi, Lemonish. How are you? Happy, what day is it today? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Wait, today Wednesday? It is Wednesday. If there's no strippers, it's a really fun game. This is what I'm saying. You should play the Sims 2 soundtrack while you build. I prefer the Sims 1 soundtrack, honestly. There's like one song, Happy Wednesday, New Year's Eve. It is. It's New Year's Eve today. But not that I'm, you're obsessed with my hair and makeup. I did cry off most of my makeup because I got a bit emotional, actually. I got a little bit emotional. When I say a little bit, I sobbed. But I just, yeah. You're about to Treasure Island hunt for living room furniture. Good bloody luck, because I cannot. Oh, weird. Kay also got me a book. Oh, stop it. I didn't even see that. Kay, thank you so much. I've just got an email from Throne to tell me that some of my gifts have been bought. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Am I doing anything for New Year's? I don't think so. I would love to just get a Chinese, to be honest with you, and just sit in, but I don't even know if my Chinese is open. But yeah, I'm not doing anything interesting. We usually go around to my mum and dad's, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to, just because, I don't think I'm going to be able to, just because Poppy needs to be in bed and stuff. And it's kind of hard to do with the baby. I mean, she could sleep at my mum and dad's, but then it's like a whole thing. But I've never missed a New Year's with them, which is kind of crazy. Oh no, I did. I missed one. I flew back to Manchester with Jordan. I've got a bunch of snacks. I'm gonna have a bunch of apps, and watch movies with my kid. You're gonna have a bunch of apps. Oh, I like the necklace. It's pretty cute. Do you remember that year where it was just Jordan? Yeah, yeah. That was because my entire family had COVID. I mean, it sucked for them, but we couldn't go around because they had COVID, and I was like, well, what am I gonna do then? Because I have nothing else to do. So then I hung out in Discord. It was so much fun. That was a really good night. I don't remember ever getting this plant, but it's cute. Appetizers. Oh, that makes sense. You're having a board. Oh, I love that. A board game night. I don't have any friends who live nearby to play board games with. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I was like apps. I was like, isn't like phone apps. I'm trying to find a phone app that will help me track my water intake because I really want to. I'm not going to start till next year though, like tomorrow. For whatever reason, my brain will not let me start on like the 31st of the 12th, 2025. I have to start on like the 1st of a month for something. Otherwise, I physically can't bring myself to do it. Please do 13. My twin and I are going to play a new board. What board game is it? What's everyone's favorite board game? I get so competitive at Monopoly, it's not even funny. Then I also cheat at Monopoly. It's really bad. I know, but Haley, do you know what? I would love like a salted chili chicken. Oh my god, with some rice curry sauce. Oh, I'd love it. I don't know if Jordan would be down for it though. He'd be like, we've just got food, and I'll be like, I know, but I really want to take away. Exploding kittens, excuse me. You're doing what, Hunter? Oh yeah, I've seen that. Use the Finch app. Is it good? I don't like having a million apps to do different things. Oh, I love Scrabble, but I always hate when you play against someone who's like, I've played the word FBQLMNOP, and I'm like, that's not a word. Then they bring up the fucking English dictionary and go, well, here you go. And I'm like, well, it has to be a word that everyone at the table knows. Meanwhile, I'm playing cat. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking hate people that are like, well, actually it is a word. And I'm like, I physically can't deal with this right now. Makes me so angry. You love Finch. I've been using it for like 5 months. I had all my tasks in there. See, I feel like I will just get overwhelmed by it, to be honest. Oh, I cheat like hell at Monopoly. And I will completely admit that. Bananagrams. I've never heard of any of these games. My family, we didn't have the money for loads of board games, so what we did was we got sticky labels. My dad would write a person's name and like stick them on your forehead, and then you would have to like ask the question of like, so like at one point I would have like, I don't know, who's famous? Jacqueline Wilson. I'd have her in my head and I'd be like, okay, so am I a woman? And everyone would be like, yeah. And you can only ask yes or no questions, and then you had to guess who you were. But sometimes they were really obscure because my dad just was like really obscure. He still is obscure. He still is a little bit weird, but sure, we love him for it. I have another app just for water. It's called the Water Reminder. The logo's blue and it's a cup of water with a little timer. It's very simple. See, I just don't think I drink enough water. Cards Against Humanity. Oh yeah, I love Cards Against Humanity. You can track water on the Apple Health app. Can I set it up to remind me or something? Because I physically can't be arsed to do it. What is this? Oh, what the hell is this for now? I've got a phone call from, I missed a phone call from my fucking health people. My family would do that and be so bad with the generation gap. Yeah, my dad would put something really obscure on my forehead and I'd be like, I have no idea who that is. Yeah, so the private health insurance group who I'm having to do my physio through because the NHS won't do it, are like, oh, we need to speak to Jordan. And I'm like, oh, for God's sake, what do you need to speak to him about this time? Like, I literally don't know what they want. And they're like, oh, our offices are also closed. I'm like, why did I even bother? Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that sounds really defeatist, but sometimes I'm defeated. New fall episode. I don't really watch TV. There's a lot of stuff I don't do. I like to read. It's kind of it. I think if I just have water with me, like if I just carry my Owala bottle about with me, I think I'll drink more water anyway. So I suppose I don't really need to track. As long as I'm drinking a little bit more than I currently do, surely that's a good thing. Because at the minute I'm drinking none. And I wish that was a lie, but I'm physically drinking no water ever. Is having a nice color water bottle? No, because this is the thing. I always buy new water bottles. I have 2 Owalas that I could just use. No, wait, 2 Owalas? I think I've got 2 Owalas. So I could just use those and that would encourage me. But at the same time, I'm like, I didn't have no wallet. I'd be shriveled. I really just don't even drink water. Yeah, I have to have my water cold too. I could just switch my bottles in and out. Like, I could put my cold water in my bottle and then just, like, switch it to and from. Like, once that bottle's empty, I'll fill it up, put it in the fridge, grab my other bottle. Because I feel like that would be kind of helpful. 2.5 liters a day. I did tell you about the story about my catheter whenever I had a C-section, that I got kinked and I literally filled the bag in about 2 minutes. Well, see, I saw Mia Maples do a review of the water bottle that Morty has, and I'm like, wow, it actually does work. So I'm like, what if I just had one water bottle that I kept upstairs at all times? So that way I could just drink, like, if I was upstairs, I could just drink it. I got a Stanley. I didn't use it until I gave birth. Use it every day. I loved my Owala when I was in hospital. It was great because it kept my drink so cold. Yeah, it was the one that Morty had, the Lark one. Because I saw, so it's called Lark, L-A-R-Q. And it's blue light, and it does like this cycle of blue light, and it cleans your water. And Mia Maples reviewed it, and she showed like these like dishes, and she like got her like a swab and swabbed it against the like the petri dish, and then the agar dish, sorry, and she left it, and you could see all the bacteria that had built up over like the time. And she showed it like just her plain tap water, fresh tap water, against the tap water that had been cleaned by the bottle, and the bacteria difference in the two of them was crazy. If you have a catheter, do you know you're like peeing? No, I hadn't a clue. I hadn't a clue until it kinked, and then I did know. If my water ain't icy cold, I don't want it. Yeah, apparently only like if you like water, like if you're a proper water drinker, you will only drink it if it's room temp. And I'm like, no, I can only drink water if it's ice cold. Ice cold with ice cubes, so cold that it makes me like, because it's so cold. I know. Well, I mean, I clean my bottle all the time. Jordan cleans it for me. I was gonna say I clean it. I don't. Jordan cleans it. Or I put it in the dishwasher. I just choose not to think. No, because you don't really pee. The liquid just constantly gets drained from your bladder. Yeah, it's crazy. You'll have freezing cold water. You like cool water, but not always icy cold. The worst thing is when the water bottle starts to taste. Yes! Oh my god, that sucks. I hate that. I hate. You're like, this tastes like plasticky or like metally or something, and then you're like, fuck. Need to clean my water bottle again. Do you know what I find that really bad with? I find that really bad with plastic straws. Like, plastic straws will just make everything taste like plastic. Yeah, Jordan has to look after me because God knows someone has to. Could you imagine if I was left to my own devices? It would be awful. I think I'd just rot away, to be honest with you. I'm really good at making dinner for Poppy, though. But I'm like, she's my baby. I have to. I just can't feed myself or look after myself really at all. That's kind of cute. I like this kitchen. Let me see if the game as well. There's just, Lark ones are £60 on site. They're so expensive. Like, I'm not buying a £50 water bottle whenever I'm like... I'm not buying a £50 water bottle. I actually have so much on my throne. I've just opened up my throne. I've got so much. I was like, maybe I could add, I don't need it though. I've got a camera, 3 books, a Nido, Joy-Cons, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Animal Crossing, and face masks. Rosa, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for finishing off our sub goal for the day, chat. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're all far too kind. Shut up and add it. No, I'm not adding a £50 water bottle to my throne. You can all go jump. I refuse to do it. Not like there's already too much on there. Plus, I've got 2 Owalas. I don't want to be wasteful, so I'll just use my Owalas. I find if the water isn't ice cold, I can taste clearer if it's from the tap or if it's from a filter. Like, I am one of those people that does think all water tastes different. So if you don't agree with me, I'm sorry to break it to you, but I don't care. I, unfortunately for you, do think all water tastes different. And if you don't think it does, then you're just, something's wrong with your taste buds. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I really do. But all water tastes so different. I hope bathing the dog goes okay though, kitty toe beans. Let me add in maybe this. I mean, we've already got salt and pepper, so I'm like kind of loath to do that. Where is the spice rack that we got? What was it from? Oh yeah, I'm a water snob too. Finally found the filter, takes off the edge of our tap water. My water is really hard water, like really hard water. Your water is rank. Yeah, my water is really hard water too, and it sucks. I'm like, I hate it. If you like Dasani, this is like, okay, so in Northern Ireland, in Ireland, we have a thing called, is it in the UK as well? I don't think it is. River Rock. It's like drinking plastic. It's honestly the worst thing in the whole world. I don't know how anyone actually drinks it. Like, give me an Evian over a River Rock any day of the week. River Rock fucking sucks. River Rock, it's so bad, isn't it? Oh god, I didn't mean to go into live mode. It's so bad. Some water's better for you than others too. I just think it all tastes different. Like, I hate tap water. I physically, like, if I was to buy like a big thing of water, like a big tub, like a big bottle of water, I'd have it drink, no bother. But see if it's just like tap water, I'll have such problem with it. This is like, does Fiji water actually taste different? Because I refuse to believe that it does. Because I know all the, like, American influencers own, like, have Fiji subscriptions. And I'm like, Bestie, please. Bestie, please. What do you mean you have a subscription to Fiji water? You love it. Is it really good? I had smart water. It's pretty standard. It's pretty standard, pretty tame. Fiji's really good. Okay, riddle me this. Are ginger shots good? Keep getting an ad for it on Disney Plus, and it's like whenever I'm watching Ugly Betty, and it keeps showing me these like mojo shots or something, and they're like it's like a big tub of ginger shots, and you get like eight shots in this big like ball, and I'm like, and it shows them being like all wide awake and everything, and I'm like, should I try it? Oh god, no, they're disgusting. Are they really? Because I keep seeing the advert and I do feel a little bit influenced by it. But that's, again, probably a me problem. For some reason, we're all drinking weird, stupid, bad little drink. I love ginger, like ginger ale, I'm obsessed with. So I'm like, apparently they're supposed to be really good for you though, like full of like antioxidants and stuff. The rich people grocery store has a whole section. Yeah, bestie, I don't know about anything about that. I did order more of my PCOS supplements though, the myo-inositol stuff, or myo-inositol, because obviously I'm trying to get back onto my health grind. So I know we're like, everyone talks about New Year's resolutions. I don't really have any, but what I want to do is I want to be happy. I want to be healthier because I'm trying to be realistic. So I want to be happier. I want to be healthier. I want to do more of the things I actually enjoy, like reading and taking pictures. And I want to put myself first more and listen to my body more. And I want to say no more. Happy, healthy, and hot. More than you're already... You're already one of those three. And sadly, it's not happy or healthy. Oh, I don't know if you're happy. But I know that you're probably unhealthy like me. Check on one of those. Listen, we've got the hot down. Now just to get the happy and healthy. I'm telling you, happy and healthy. We literally want the exact same things. Like, I don't want to, you know, like climb a mountain or, you know, lose X amount of weight or do X, Y. It's like, I just want to be in a better position than I am this year. Don't know if it's physically able to get any worse than where I currently am. Hot, healthy. Wait, sorry, I just read hot instead of happy. My bad. I want to be happy, healthy, I nearly said unmoisturized. That's Jordan's elbows. I want to be happy, healthy, moisturized, unbothered in my own lane. No, for real though. For real though. I want to spend less time on worrying what other people think about me. That's a huge thing for me. I really, like, I find it really hard when I find out that someone doesn't like me. Like, I take that so personally, and I'm like, I should just realistically be like, okay, I'm just gonna make you hate me even more. You thought you hated me before, Bessie, you're about to hate me a whole lot more. I want to be more annoying in 2026. I want to go to 2026 and be like, everyone's gonna hate me this year. Do you know what I mean? More of a menace to authority. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, I wanna be more disruptive next year. I'm gonna trust less and love more. Also, hi, enjoy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing really well today. Thank you for your first time chat. That is a weird emote. That's a weird one. Oh, okay. I was going to say that's a weird emote. You have no timeout, so this shouldn't be hard. It said that I couldn't see who made the emote, and I was like, oh, did they have me banned or blocked or something? No, they didn't. It just wasn't loading. I was like, oh my god, I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is, and apparently they've banned me already. Off to a good start. No, they haven't actually. I'm just being a bit dramatic, actually. Yeah, I feel like, chat, your goal for next year should be to behave more. I think that's a really great goal to have. Brilliant. No idea who that is, but love it for them. Absolutely love it for them. I need a nice rug. What kind of rug should I use? No. Lena, who do you think you are? Lena, sorry, who the hell do you think you are? Just got fired from my job at the keyboard factory. They said I wasn't putting in enough shifts. Right, do you know what it is? We're not going to be more, we're not doing more soft jokes this year. I refuse. I quite simply refuse to allow that to happen on my watch. A Sims giveaway? Yes, we're giving away a copy of Cottage Living. Because the Sims give me, or EA give me a code for it, and I don't need it. So I was like, I'll give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. They were like, here's a code, you can do whatever you want with it. I was like, say less, I'm gonna give it away. Sounds like you got some quality control issues. I actually can't stand being here sometimes. Like, I love y'all, but sometimes I wonder. I must have been really horrible in a past life, you know? I must have been a sack of shit in a past life. Oh, just Mary Josephine on the donkey, right? Hold on. Let me put in some chairs. Chad, you know what? I think I've run out of steam for the day. I have to end it here because I truly don't know my arse from my elbow at the minute. Also, that's not even a dining chair. I'm looking at living room chairs. We got a good bit done, though. I mean, I got the kitchen done. I got the greenhouse done. I got this done. I finished more of the outside. Do you know what? I actually didn't do a lot to. Oh, we did the shelters. I was like, I didn't get a lot done in the 4.5 hours I was live. Do you know why, Lucy? Because you weren't building for 4.5 hours. Thank you so much for being here with me today. See you next year. Oh my god, chat, I'm not gonna see you all for a year now. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, chat, I won't see you for a whole year. Oh, I need to do the giveaway. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna close the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. My makeup held up pretty well. 3, 2, 1. Exclamation mark ticket in chat if you want to win a copy of Cottage Living for any platform. Do you like my hair like this? I like my hair. I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute. Tomorrow, we're going to be celebrating all of you and all of your achievements. So Lena has posted the link in the Discord. Yeah, take a dump now, and it'll be chat. I'm not gonna shit until next year. Oh yeah, enter that because I've got some really good ideas for it. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. Let me do the giveaway. The winner of the Cottage Living giveaway is Becky. No way! Did Becky win? No, is Becky even still here? And you have my haircut. Thank you. I need to wash my hair. I need to wash it and dry my fringe. I forgot how high maintenance fringes were, but I'd take that over long hair any day of the week. See a baby pulling it. I don't even think Becky's in here, you know? I think Becky's away. Becky! Becky left. Becky, do you know what it is? You can suck my asshole, okay? No, do you know what, Bex? You know what, Bex? Suck my hole. The real winner of the giveaway is Queen! Oh my god, Queen Vader! Queen Vader, do you want Cottage Living? Because I know you're here because I saw you type a message. Queen, would you like Cottage Living? Cottage living, honey. Cottage giving. What platform do you want to for my love? What platform would you like? Ah! What was that? What the hell was that? There wasn't even anything came up on the stream. Please tell me you all heard that. The doing. No, it was on my desktop. It came up there as a little green noise for my activity feed, but there's nothing there. That's crazy, actually. EA app, say less, best I'll send it to you. The jump? No, because I heard doing, and I was like, what the hell was that? Thank you so much for the gifts on Throne as well. I'm so grateful. Today someone bought me Casey bought me a book about the mental load and also some face gems so I can do some really cool makeup. I'm very excited about it. Queen Vitter, I will get it on EA for you right now. That's actually kind of concerning. Okay, anyways, I love y'all. We're gonna raid Dr. Gluon because I love Gluon, and Gluon does a special stream every year where he celebrates New Year's with everyone. So we're gonna go say hi to Gluon. I love Gluon. Gluon's the best. If you wanna copy and paste our raid message, oh my god, I'm gonna have to pin it because I can't fucking see a thing. Well, I pinned rats. No, I've tried to pin the rats again. There we go. Now I've pinned. What is wrong with me? Anyways, I'm gonna go see the New Year in with my family and friends. I can't wait to see you all next year, as in tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I love you all so much. The Switch 2 giveaway starts tomorrow, so you don't want to miss it. I love you all. I will see you all soon. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Happy 2025, and I will see you. Oh, Happy New Year. That's a good one. We'll do that one instead. Happy New Year. It's a Lossayyy raid. Perfect. Right. I love you all so much. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Remember, you're incredible. You're breathtaking. I love you all, and I'll see you all later. Bye.